People on TikTok, like when they follow see and everything.
Aaron, I don't want to see no fake silver chain.
Yeah.
Put it
I
down.
seen
Put it down. Ooh, put it down.
huge mustache on this TikTok live right now.
You want to see real gold
One
chain?
of these
Me gonna
days,
show
we
you real
should
gold
let
chain now.
Oracle Aiden
Good.
teach our maths class.
Yes, one day we will let Eden teach a maths
Yes.
class. That sounds like a
Yes.
plan.
Yeah.
I will teach our physics class.
Okay,
Right.
sir,
All
look,
that to do
I
is,
for Aaron go teach a physics class, I go teach a math class a day.
yeah.
And Cassidy, chemistry.
I will do a chemistry
Yeah.
with Cassidy.
And Mrs. Mathvybes will do F&N. Wait, with Sarah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I can't
Nutrition.
teach, so
Yeah.
All right. Guys, go on YouTube, make sure I live and sing. All right.
I on it, sir. I number one
Yes, sir,
ambassador
you're
for
live.
YouTube comments
Fashion.
now.
I cannot tire then.
Oh,
Mrs.
yeah.
Mathvybes, I'm a... Oh, two hours today I was...
Oh, well, you needed it. You needed to get out of the house, sir.
Yes,
She
sir,
did
I
you a
saw.
favor.
I hear what I'm saying. Normally, I would go to sleep like around 3 in the morning. I'll wake up around 10, 11, but I had to wake up like 7. Then like I could not really sleep. So I didn't really get much sleep. But we will see how things running, right?
So I surprised you
know the
still
answer
living.
already.
I surprised you
I know
still
the
living. I
answer
thought
already.
Miss Mathvybes would kill you for not getting enough
Repeat.
sleep now.
This is a repeat,
It's a
right?
repeat.
Minus
D.
3 squared. I'm going to do real fast. Minus 3 by minus 3, that's 9, right? Minus 2 by minus 2,
D.
that's positive 4. 9 plus 4,
That's
13. D.
13.
Easy.
Mhm.
Right, 2. What
That's
is the
10.
value of digit
6 over
6?
10.
Right. If I
6 over
didn't
10.
know, this represents tens. This represents hundreds.
Hundreds
This
and
represents thousands.
Thousands. And the other side is tens and ones. Mm-hmm.
So that's really 6 all over
Over
10.
10.
Right. 6 over
B.
10. Bam. This is a repeat. I just have to ask
B.
two thirds.
2/3. B.
Because 1/3 plus 2/3 will give me another 1, and 1 plus 1 is 2.
2.
Right?
Yeah.
easy.
Make sure we do
Easy.
the correct paper. Eh?
So
Wait,
it's
Nikolai.
46.
We do
Nikolai.
it.
C.
You're doing
C.
2024.
Okay,
Nikolai
good.
and
That's
Nikolai.
46.
Let me call Nikolai. Nikolai. Tell me. Talk to me, Nikolai. Talk to me.
Good night.
Good night, Nikolai. Tell me what to do.
Nikolai,
Fast.
put on your camera. Please and thank you.
Son, put on the camera.
Yeah. Wait, that's all. I'll put my laptop to charge. Ow. Yes, sir.
Right. So Nikolai, what's the answer?
It'll be 46.
You tell me why?
Yeah, adding odd numbers as you go up.
So I got 13 here. Bam. 33 plus 13, 46. Nice. Nikolai, get this one from me. Get us a read from me.
What is the least number of apples that can be shared equally among either 6, 10, or 15 children?
Talk to me. We're looking for a number that 6 and 15 could all go into. What number is that?
Did you?
Yeah. Guys, 30. We're looking for a number that 6, 10, and 15 could all go into without even a remainder. Guys, could 6 go into 30?
Yes, sir.
How much times?
5 times.
5 times.
Right.
And
Could 10 go
30
into
could go
30?
into 10 3
10 could go
times.
into
times.
30
And
3
50.
times. 15 could go into 32
Twice.
times.
Yeah.
Good. Cool. I'll try to have some order, right? Because I'll live streaming this.
No problem, sir.
Guys, co-host, do all their job now. Have some people in the waiting room. Sarah, you take our co-host. Cassidy.
No.
All right. I don't want Renisha to feel left out, so Renisha take our co-host. Right.
Inclusivity.
Sarah, help me with this.
Okay, a certain amount of money is shared among Jay, Troy, and Jordan in the ratio 2 to 3 to 9. If Troy received 40 more than Jay, then the amount of money shared is...
So Sarah, they're saying here, so like they say Jay, Troy, and Jordan. So therefore, Jay would receive 2 shares, Troy would receive 3 shares,
3
and
shares,
Jordan 9.
and Jordan received 9 shares.
And then they're saying Troy received how much more than Jay?
He received 40 more than Jay.
Now, when you look at the shares, right? If you're comparing Jay and Troy, who received more shares?
Troy received more shares than Jay.
How much more shares did he receive than Jay?
He received one more share than J.
So, and we know that this one share would be equal to what? According to what it told us,
$40. $40.
$50. If you are confused, let's compare J and Troy in terms of shares. Troy received one more share than J, and they're saying Troy received 40 more than J. So one share would have to be equal to that difference, which is 40. And they want me to find out the amount of money shared. So altogether, Sarah, how much shares we have?
10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, 14 shares in total.
Right, so I'm gonna multiply both sides by 14.
So 40 times 14. 4 by 4 is 6. Put 1 on top there. 4 by 1 is 4. That's 540. Wait, what? Am I correct? 560. Yeah, 560.
Now, hear what? Immediately, I know for a fact 560 is the answer. Let me explain why. Hear what? If 14, somebody mute Brandon. Alright, I'm muting it. So hear what, guys? Think of, okay, 40 might be a bit hard to work with. So work with 10. Where's 40 by 10?
400.
100.
400.
400.
But we have a number that's more than 10. So automatically, my answer needs to be more than what?
Your answer needs to be more than 4. More than 10.
100.
More than 400. So
More than
immediately
400.
it has to be my answer. I don't even have to work this calculation. Sarah, if you're confused, watch. If I instead of 14, I say 10. 40 by 10 is 400, but we have something more than 10. So then therefore our answer needs to be more than 400.
More than
The only
400.
answer more than 400 is 560.
560.
But if you want to do the full thing, no problem. 0 by 1 is 0, 4 by 1 is 4. 4 by 4 is 16. 560.
We
Wow.
really need to teach you how to do our way in multiplication.
Yeah, we had to teach you how to.
They go show me any after party.
No
So,
problem.
in this question, we are given 3 sets, P, Q, and S. And they want us to combine all these sets together. Now, when I'm combining elements and sets, will I count repeats twice?
No.
No. So, union just means to combine the elements, but I'm not going to count the same element twice. So, I'm seeing 2 throughout here, so I'll just put 2.
So it's 2, there's 3, there's 4, there's 5, there's 6, and then there's. I'm not
Whoa!
saying it.
6,
I'm not
7.
saying it.
The number after 6.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Romano. The number after 6. Yeah.
Which answer is that?
And that would be D, my dear
D.
friends.
That would be D. Great. By the way, if you don't know what paper this is May, June 2024, right?
Mm-hmm.
All
Big
right.
up YouTube chat, boy. Y'all getting everything correct. Big yourself up, boy.
Have anybody on YouTube? Only 47 people. All they going on there. Share this live.
We need
Yay.
people to subscribe.
51. Come on, guys. Bring that thing up to
I find-
140. Something like it was the
I
last
find-
time, boy.
Find like this number sticking by. Wow, mom, what's all that, boy? All right, just share it everywhere. We want to find a shaded region which represents this over here. So, guys, this looks like it's everything other than the what?
The intersection.
Intersection.
Right. So
it
that would look
be.
like P intersect Q complement.
So it
Alright.
would be B.
Guys, can you see it's everything other than the intersection?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay, good. Let's move on. I see Renisha has a hand raised. Renisha, talk to me.
Okay, I wanna try this question.
All right.
So the elements of the set X, 6,
X is such that,
X is
such that,
such that
yeah.
more than or equal to 10.
All right. So you read it
Yeah,
like
the
this.
X is an integer.
So you would say X is such that 6 is less than X, which is less than or equal to 10, where X
Okay.
is an integer. So Renisha,
Let's see.
do you think the answer is from 6 to 10?
Yes, basically. Can't go
Nah.
any further.
Nah. Renisha, are you
Oh.
seeing a little line underneath this?
No, sir.
If you're not seeing a little line underneath it, it means that it cannot be equal to 6. So if it cannot be equal to 6, it's going to be between 10 and what?
10 and 7.
Nah.
7's 10.
Okay, I see why you say that. All right. Any of you guys have any suggestions?
Sir, I can help out, but what are we trying to do here?
Right. We want to find the elements of this set. So
Okay.
let me just separate it first, right? So we have
Mhm.
6 is less than x,
Is it 6
and we
by 5?
have x is
X
wait, so we have
is
x
greater
is less than
than
or
or
equal.
equal to 10.
Right. So if I were to reverse this, it would be x is more than 6.
Mm-hmm.
And so if I were to put this on a number line, let's just say this is 6 over here, and let's just say that this is 10 over here. Since you're seeing less than or equal to, I'm going to put down a solid circle here. And since it's less than or equal to, I'm going to put it in this direction.
Wait, sir. I think I know the answer.
Wait, let me just finish this. Now, my answer. What's my answer?
Would it be C?
Big up
Sir?
Renisha. W's in the chat for Renisha.
Yeah, it would be C. Now, let me explain why for anybody that might be confused. Some people might be very confused. So let me run it back again one more time. So we have 6 is less than x. X is less than or equal to 10. I could split that up into 6 is less than x. If I was to reverse that, it would be x is more than 6. And this is x is less than or equal to 10. On a number line, it would look like this. So it's less than or equal to 10, so it goes in this direction. And the other one is x is more than 6. So I put an empty circle going in this direction. Now, guys, are you all seeing any equal sign over here?
No, sir.
No, so can it be 6?
No, it would be greater than 6.
Where is the integer after 6? An integer is just a whole number. What's the other
Mhm.
whole number after 6?
7.
7. The number after
Right.
6.
Oh,
7, 8, 9, 10. So from 7 to 10, the answer is C. Is everybody okay with that?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
So I feel bad I will answer the question, but I understand how you did it.
That's okay. I'll give you another one to do the word.
You learn from your mistakes and we learn from what we see. That's all you got to take in, Renisha. Don't worry about it.
Right, so Renisha, try this one.
The answer is B. M union N is equal to M.
Okay, you know why?
Reason being is because if you look at M is equal to P Q R, and if you
Mhm.
look at N, M will be equal to N because it has P and Q.
Yeah, that is not a bad explanation. So when we say M union N, it means that I'm going to combine the elements. Now, will I count the same element twice?
No, you can't repeat the
No.
same element twice.
So I've seen a P and a P here. All right. I've seen a Q
P.
and a Q here. Right.
It will
And I
just
have
be
a
Q.
R here.
Yeah.
Now, somebody tell me what is PQR? What's that?
M.
That's M. So if I combine everything in M and N, it's just M. So I want a little understand why this is wrong. Could I say that M is a subset of N?
No,
No.
sir.
I can't do that. However, could I say that N is a subset of M?
Yes, sir. Because the
Yeah,
components are N are a part of the set of M.
correct. Correct. Right. So I hope Ollie could stay late tonight. I hope Ollie could stay late tonight.
Sir, I hope you could stay late tonight because you tell us you're very tired.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
I find all you need to do something about YouTube. I find I can hardly have anybody on YouTube and on TikTok and anything, but I don't know what that is about. I'll still think this boy.
So I'm gonna share it wrong. I'm gonna send it
Gotta
in the
book them
other
up.
chat.
Yeah, both them up bad. All students in a class, they could play Scrabble, playing Scrabble, or checkers, or both. 36% of the students play Scrabble only, and 48% of the students play checkers only. If they are playing Scrabble and checkers only, is there any intersection between those
sir.
two sets?
No, sir.
No, sir,
Aaron,
because
you
the
understand the
word
word
only.
only. Exactly, Renisha. Only implies you're only doing that. Now, they want us to find the percentage of students that play both games. So, I'm going to draw a quick Venn diagram so you guys can understand what's happening. All right, so I can call this checkers. I call this Scrabble. I call this checkers. How much we have in Scrabble only?
36%.
36%.
And you guys understand that represents Scrabble only, right?
Yes, sir.
Not
Yes,
the
sir.
intersection. Okay. And for checkers only, we have 48%. Do you guys understand that this 48% is not for the intersection?
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
That's just for checkers only.
No, we know that the full set must add up to what percent?
100%.
100%.
100%.
So if I wanted to find the intersection, what would I do?
Add the 2 percentages and then
Add
Add
the
them and
2
subtract
percentages.
them by 100.
And subtract
Right.
that.
And it'll be 16%.
You'll get 16%.
Yeah, you'll get
So,
me
so
10%.
3 plus 4 is 7. 7 plus 1 is 8. That'll be 84. 100 minus 84 is in fact 16. Bam. Everybody okay with that?
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
All right. Cool. Cool. Let's go, bro. Let's go.
We're
We're on a
bad.
All right.
roll tonight. Brawling badness. Brawling mathematics.
Repeat.
Is that repeat, right? But hey, Ole,
Yes,
just
sir.
be careful in one because it could bring the same diagram but change up the
Different
question.
words.
You ought to be
Change up
careful.
the
So
question.
still read the question. How many students
many
play
students
tennis
play
but
tennis
not
but
chess?
not-
4. Kyla,
4.
Kyla, Tom, Alex, Ali.
Kyla, Tom, Alex, Ali. Yeah.
Oh, you're probably saying so. What do you mean by that? Why? So we want to find tennis but not chess. As you can see, we have a big circle here, and this is tennis, right? We have Alex, Ali, Kayla, and Tom. Notice that they are not in the smaller circle. If they're in the smaller circle, then they're playing what as well?
They're playing chess. What?
Exactly,
Cricket,
they
I
play
think.
chess.
Oh, chess, my bad.
Chess.
I
That's
can't
okay.
see the thing.
My head blocking all over now.
Nah, sir, you're not even on
Oh, your
there.
head
All
not
we see is
blocking.
you're
Not
not
I
even
was
even
on the
just going.
screen.
Wait,
I was just
wait.
Not
going
even on the screen.
I didn't know it had 2 different ways you could draw a Venn
Oh,
diagram.
hello.
But it's not blocking.
Right.
Sure,
I
wait,
thought the
bring up
only way was
2.0,
with the
but
2
just
circles
better.
inside.
Boy.
I'll let tomorrow I go and get haircut. I'm looking real crusty right now. I go tomorrow, I gonna come out bad. Last day, rolling mathematics on the rolling mathematics.
So
Mm-hmm.
somebody say you
Somebody's
look
looking
like
like
Terry
Terry
David.
David.
Yes.
What?
So what is saying you look like Terry David?
What?
Lord.
Thursday here, you need to get the haircut.
Wait.
I need to get like a shave up.
Nah, boy, nah, I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't
Leave
see it.
so with the bang, eh? I like so with the bang. He look different.
No, so you're looking
You
like
I
Terry
know how-
David because Terry David is doing that like no, his sir.
Somebody-
Somebody also said
So is it green guy say
somebody
uncle
also
vibes?
said
Well,
yeah, Uncle Vibes.
What,
Why y'all let's not
what is
do
really going on with the head, boy? What is really going on with the head, boy?
There's
Boy.
another way to draw the Venn diagram, right?
sir, you
Yes,
see
this is
people
another way
joining
to
on
draw the
YouTube
diagram.
already?
Yes,
Okay.
yes. But them numbers are a climb. Let me see what's going on TikTok. I can't see anybody on TikTok for some reason. We have anybody on TikTok? 39 people? Oh god. That's all. Small thing. It numbers go up, right? The answer is clearly 4. If I ask you how many people play tennis and chess, what you gonna tell me?
2.
6. Oh, 2. Oh,
Tennis
it's 2.
and chess.
Paul and Rama. Okay.
Because
Okay, yeah, I mixed it up.
If I ask you for the amount of people that play tennis in general, tennis, what you gonna tell me?
In general, that would be 6.
Just tennis.
Would be 6. Would be
It will
6.
be 6.
6 would be
4
6.
plus 2.
Right.
Also,
Right.
people can just play too.
Yeah.
Right. Address. This I repeat.
This is a repeat, yeah.
$18.
$18.
10% of $180 is
$18.
$18.
$18.
Right? We know that. What do you gotta watch? I can do it real fast. That real easy. Easy. if EC 250 is equivalent to US 1, then EC 20 is really easy as well.
Repeat. Answers are repeat.
Nah,
$10.
but the answer is
Really?
let me explain,
I
right?
swear it
Anybody,
says
if
yes.
anybody,
Can I explain how you get $10, please? Because I know. Yeah.
no problem, Renisha. So EC
I get 10.
$2.50. EC $2.50 is equal to US $1, right? Everybody with me?
Yes, sir.
How many- Okay. Stay with me. Let's stay with me. Stay with me. I'm going to put back this 2.50. And I'm going to put back the US $1. Here we're gonna do though. Here we're gonna do. I want to figure out $25. Right? 25. Now, what would I have to do the decimal place here if I want to make it 25? Somebody tell me.
Would you have to multiply?
Yeah, you're not wrong, but I'm trying to show you guys it in terms of decimal place. So like
Oh.
right now the decimal is over here, but we want it to be over here. What do you think I should do with this decimal place, guys? Move it how much spaces to be?
Move it one
One
space to the
right.
right.
One space to the right. So it would be 25.0.
Cool. And if I move it one space to the right here, what I gotta do with this one?
Do the same thing. Move it one space to the right.
You had to do the same thing?
Ah,
It'll be 10.0.
So
yep.
they could also say 25 by 2,500.
2,500 now. Nah, where you get out 2,500 from? Yeah,
So I just now work it
How
out
could
and I
you
get
do the
120.
multiplication method?
sure, not a problem. Same kind of mojo though. So here what I'm saying, right? If I wanted to get 25, what would I have to multiply 2.50 by? Somebody see if I like it down now. If I wanted to go from $2.50 to 25,
10.
what would I would have to multiply it by 10. Okay, if you're not seeing it, right? If I had $2 and I wanted to get 20, what would I multiply to by?
10.
Somebody tell me. If I have $2 and I wanted to get $20, I have to multiply the amount of money I
Multiply
have.
by 10.
By 10. By 10.
So
By 10.
using that same logic, what do you think 2.5 by 10 is?
25.
25.
So it makes sense that I would have to multiply both sides by what?
By $10.
By 10.
Right.
By
What
10.
is
Because 10 by 1 is 10 and 10 by 2.5 would be 25. Because if we move a decimal
Exactly.
place to the right, you would get $25.
correct? Do you all understand that we want to figure out how much EC $25 is? So if they tell you
Yes, sir.
$2.50 is $1, then 10 times $2.50 will give you what? What is 10 times $2?
25 EC
And if you do
dollars.
Oh,
something
so-
on one side, that is on the other side.
Side.
So this is the format you have to take for every single foreign exchange question. Some
A very-
may be different.
Some may be different, but it's more or less the same kind of trend.
Okay.
The same concept. The same concept.
Because I know for sure they're going to bring one of this.
For sure. It's just gonna be repeats
They
anyways.
love to bring questions like this.
Right.
It's like a
Let me
must
love
for them. It's a must for them. Wasn't this a repeat?
you. We will
No,
see, right?
we didn't. We didn't.
$102?
Right. So we will see. For every sale amounting to $1, a salesman is paid 10 cents as a commission. If his sales for a particular month was 1,020, how much commission was he paid? So let me ask you a question, right? Every $1 he sells, how much does he get?
10 cents.
10 cents.
So we would have to divide 1020 by 10.
Exactly. Now, guys, this one is in a tens position. So 0.10 actually means what as a fraction?
1/10.
1/10.
1/10.
Right. And 1/10 means that we need to divide by
10.
10.
divide by 10. So here what I was saying, right? If you had $1,020
Divided
and
by
it went
10.
Right.
And
You would get
divided by 10.
$102.
You would get
Renisha was
$102.
correct. Renisha was correct either way. Big
The
up
aura.
Renisha. Big up Renisha.
Not me do it. I do this past paper like way before starting classes. Like
Hey, memory still in your head, right? Good. Memory still in your
Oh,
head.
look at man and his basic wage.
Mm-hmm.
40 hours.
Everybody okay with this? Everybody okay with
Yes,
this? What
sir.
about you guys?
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay.
So you gotta use Fat Man Bob in this paper too.
We will see. We will see.
Sir,
Okay.
I hope
Um,
this paper 2 got circle theorem now. I really hope that.
we will see. All right. This question looking very familiar. So they're saying here
Really?
the answer looking like D. Is it D?
D 192
It is
It's
D.
D. It
and
is
50
D.
cents.
I think my memorization skills getting better, boy. So let me show you the long way to do this real fast. So Sarah, let me ask Eden. Eden, in a basic week, how much hours he working?
Wait, oh, hello?
Yeah,
In a
Eden, in a
basic-
basic week, how much
Oh.
hours he working?
40 hours.
Right, 40 hours. And if he works 40 hours, he's gonna get 160. So could we
160.
find his basic rate?
Yeah, divide by 40.
Right, let's do that real fast. So his basic rate is how much money?
4.
4, right? Cool. He is paid overtime at a rate of 1.25, which means if we want to find the overtime, it's just going to be 4.
Times
And what
what?
is a quarter of 4?
1.
Exactly. A quarter, for anybody confused, it's time and a quarter. So yeah, add the original amount and quarter of the original amount. So a quarter of 4 is just 1. So what's 4 plus 1?
5.
Good. So that's the overtime. Now, if he works 6.5 hours overtime, then they want us to calculate the full wage. So, Aaron, we're dealing with 6.5 hours, right?
Gotta
And
multiply
we know if he works overtime, every hour he works overtime, he gets $5. So what do we do?
multiply 6.5 by 5 to find out how much he made in the overtime and then add it to the original wage for a week.
Correct. So here we can do this real fast. Where's 6 by 5?
30.
And what is 0.5 of 5?
2.5.
This will give us 32.5. We have to add this to what?
The 160.
Right, so that'll be 160 plus 32.5. Easy, right?
Mm-hmm.
0 plus 2 is 2. 6 plus 3 is 9. 192.50. Bam. Cool. A television. Let me ask Nikolai help more this one. So Nikolai, I feel like this is a repeat. We know the answer. We know this answer. This is a
Yeah,
repeat.
D. 45.
D.
45.
$45.
I just can't do it real fast, right? So
Yes,
in
sir.
this question, all we had to do, you had to find the how much you had to find the total for the 12 months, right? Every month you pay in 30. So it'll be 12 by 30. 12 by 30 is 360. Don't forget you put on a down payment. That down payment was 35. So 360 plus the 35, that's 395. Now if you bought it with cash, that'll be 350. So you say 350 from 395, and that would be what?
$45.
$45.
Right, cool. Is that repeat?
Yep.
Is it? It's looking a bit different.
I
In
can tell you
previously
the
it was
answer.
different.
wait,
It's a
It was
different
a
one.
laptop last
it was
time. It was a
2023.
Yeah.
computer last time.
It was December 2023 and January 2023.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was a
Yeah. I
computer
was talking
last
about a
time.
laptop.
It was a laptop, yeah.
It was a
I will look
computer
with that.
last time.
The answer is C.
The
Let me
answer is
let
C.
Romano help me with this, right? Romano,
Morning.
if it's gonna be worth 5% less at the end of the year, then Romano, in December 2021, it'll be worth what percent of its original amount?
It'll be 95%.
Right, because it'll be 5% of its original, and the original would be 100%. That was true. That's
100%, yeah.
So 95%, and that would they said that the car was worth this amount in December. So that 95% is actually 9,500, yeah?
Yeah.
What can I do next?
We had to find for 100%.
But before I could do that, I had to find for what percent?
1%. For 1%.
So I could
So
divide both sides by
by 95. which will be 100. 1% is 100.
So we're gonna find for 100% now, which will be January 2021. Because if it's the start of the year, it's the 100%, it's the original value.
Yeah,
So
we had
I
to
got
multiply both sides by 100.
right, because 1 by 100 will give me 100%, and 100 by 100, that would be 4 zeros,
Yes, so 10,000.
right? When this is 10,000. Everybody okay with that?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
All right. Cool. Cool. A loan of 15,000 was repaid in 24 equal monthly installments of 750. The total interest paid as a percentage of the principal was what? What's it called, boy? Let me get a little helper. Gabriel. I forget you, no, I forget you. So Gabriel, what was the original loan? What was the loan?
15,000.
Right. Now they're telling me here, I paid back in how much monthly installments?
24 equal monthly installments
Of
of
750, right?
750. Yeah.
So if I wanted to find the total amount of money I pay back, what I gotta do?
Yeah, we'll have to divide it.
Nah. Alright, so
No?
Gabriel, if every single month you pay in 750 and you pay for
Right.
24 months and every single month you pay in 750 all the way for 24 months, right? Would you divide or would you
You have
multiply?
to multiply it. You would have to
Yeah.
multiply it because you're
So we had a
increasing.
right. Because every single day you're going up by 750, right?
Right.
So 0 by 2 is 0, 5 by 2 is 10, 7 by 2 is 14, 14 plus 1 is 15, 0 by 4 is 0, 5 by 4 is 20, 7 by 4 is 28, 28 plus 2 is 30. Right. So, Gabriel, at the end of the 24 months, how much I work up to be?
3,000. No, 18,
Ah.
18,000, my bad.
18,000. But the loan was
Right.
originally what? What was the loan originally?
15,000. So you have to take it away and get the 3,000.
Right? That would be a 3,000. And then we put a
Right.
3,000 over what?
The 15,000 and then multiply it by 100 to get the percentage, well, the interest percent.
Right?
You will
Cool.
get you will get 0.2. Well, you should.
Wait, let me ask that question. 15 into 30 is what?
15 into 30
Yeah.
is 2.
Right. And that is 0 here, so that will be what?
Well,
Okay, there was an
will be
easier way to word that
20%
question.
here.
Yeah, there's an easier way to word the question. I'm sure. Yeah, the 3,000 here. Yeah, the 15,000. We could simplify it before you even do anything, right? All right, let me do that instead. I'll be simpler. Right? 30 could go into 30 how much times?
Once,
Right? And 30 could go into 150 how much times?
2 times, no, 20.
Nah. Here what? I don't know why I didn't cancel all this.
Oh,
3
wait.
into 3 is 1. 3. How much
This
times
is
3 could go into 15?
no, because that's how I originally did it in my head with the 0.2, and then I multiplied by the 100, and that's how I get the 20.
But there's a simpler way. Watch. 3 into 15 is 5. Then 5 into
Right?
5 is 1. 5 into 100 is
20, right?
right,
Oh,
20.
okay. Okay. That makes so much sense. I should have
Right, the answer
asked.
is D. I see Gabrielle Christian raise her hand. Talk to me.
Yes, sir. So I'm a bit confused as to how you do the question because For simple interest, usually I have the time. I was wondering why wouldn't you convert the 24 into years? And how would the answer be 20?
Okay. All right. So I want you to just stop thinking about the formula. Interest is just an extra amount of money you have to pay on something. So like if I lend you money and you take a while to pay back, I might tell you how to pay some extra. The extra is just the interest. So here what? Gabrielle, the loan was originally how much? The loan was originally how much?
The 15,000.
15,000.
Right, 15,000. I went to the other Gabrielle. Gabrielle Christian. Gabrielle,
my
all right, June. Sound like you understand anything already, right? Big up yourself.
Yes, sir.
Right? So Gabrielle, the original amount was 15,000, agreed?
Yes, sir.
Right. Now, I'm paying that back. I want you to read this line for me. I'm paying it back in what?
24 equal monthly installments of 750.
What does monthly installment mean? What I mean?
You're
Monthly
paying the
installment.
amount like each month,
How much you paying each month?
$750.
For how much months?
24.
Right. So if you're paying 750 every single month for 24 months, how would I find the total amount of money?
You have to multiply the 750 by the 24.
Yeah. You understand?
Yes, sir. But I'm also wondering, why wouldn't it be the original formula where you times it by the time?
I mean, you could use that if you want, but like it would be a bit complicated because you'll have to find your rate. I mean, the rate is what we're trying to find. Okay, let me try using the formula, right? But I feel like this is the easiest way. And like let me just continue explaining, right? So Gabriel, when you find the 18,000 is the total amount of money you pay, right?
Yes,
Now,
sir.
what was the original cost? What was the original cost?
15,000.
Exactly. So the extra amount you had to pay was what?
3,000.
Right. So the final interest is just going to be extra amount you pay over the original by 100, and you get answer one time. Right.
So, sir, you wouldn't have to use the simple interest formula to find the rates?
No, you don't have to use that. You don't have to use that. You don't have to. I'll tell you guys, there's gonna be locked in formulas, but you don't think outside of the box to think about the intuition behind it. But yes, you could use the formula. If you use any simple interest formula, that will be interest is equal to principal by rate by time all over 100, right? But I have some questions for you. We know that the principal is 15,000, right?
Yes, sir.
We know that you could convert the time to 2 years, but then there's a problem there. They're giving you the monthly, they're giving you it in terms of monthly installments. So what I have to convert it to years though? They're giving it to you in terms of monthly installments, not years. So then there's a next problem. And do you know what the rate is? Selma Gabriel, do you know what the rate is?
No, sir.
No? Do you know what the interest is?
Not at the moment.
Nah. So I would not recommend this formula because if you use the formula, hear what? You don't know what the interest is. You don't know what the rate is. The time is given in terms of months and it's also given in terms of monthly installments. So I would not recommend this. I would not recommend that. Yeah, I would not recommend this. Don't do that.
Okay.
Because there's too much unknowns. Like you saw for yourself. I don't know what the interest is. I don't know what the rate is. The time is given to me in monthly in terms of months because I have monthly installments. So it makes no sense to use this formula. It's the easiest thing to do. You understand this or
Okay,
not?
sir. Yes, sir, I understand.
So you understand I multiply the 750 by the 24 to find the total amount I pay. And
Yes, sir.
the interest is just the what amount. The what amount.
The amount left after you find how much is paid.
I guess you could say that. It's just the extra amount. It's just the extra amount. It's just the extra amount. Right? It's just like the extra amount you had to pay. Right?
Okay.
You sure you understand that?
Yes, sir.
All right, cool. Sarah, help me with this one.
Okay. At the sale, a discount of $3 off the original price was offered for each book. Danielle paid $46 for 2 books and had the same sale price. What was the original cost of one of his books?
All right. So, Sarah, let's say us here that these books had the exact same sale price. So we know
Mm-hmm.
that two books is equal to how much?
$46.
Is it possible for me to find how much I paid for one book?
Yes, it is.
What would one book be?
One book will be 46 divided by 2.
Which would be?
That would be 2,
If you are thinking
23,
it's
23, 23,
23,
23.
23. So one book is $23. But what was
That's
given on
with the
that book?
discount.
That's
A
with the
discount was
discount.
given.
So what had to do if I want to find the original price?
Add the discount back.
Yep. So that'll
So then
be
you have to add
23,
23 plus 3,
which
and that
is
would be $26. It's that
bam,
easy, guys. D.
that easy.
That
I know
easy.
you see that bunch of words and thing and they feeling like this.
Guys, this is what I just do in my exam. When you see all them
And it's
words,
not bad.
just select the numbers and then see what they want. So for me, I
Or
would like to discount a 3, and then I would circle 46 for 2 books, and then I would circle original price and one of his books. So then you just see the main points and not the whole wordy thing.
correct. Because when you look at
So
that, it's like,
basically, what you're trying to say is underlying all the important key points and details, so you could be able to.
That's how you do word problems. That's
Well,
That's
that
how
is
literally
you
what
how
I
do.
do
you
in
do.
the paper too.
Yeah.
That's what I do. So I could answer that again.
As you should. Clock
I'm
it.
gonna explain it one more time because I feel like some are a little confused.
Sorry, would you like me
So,
to do it?
okay, I will let Miss Sarah,
Thank you.
future maths teacher for Mathvybes,
Okay.
explain the problem.
Okay.
All of
Okay,
this is
guys.
part of the interviewing process, All of this is part of the interviewing process.
Refusal
Yeah.
though.
So
Okay.
workers,
Okay.
I want to be a worker.
Okay, at a sale, a discount of $3 off the original price was offered for each book. So, guys, we know that whatever price we get, $3 discount is already applied because it says $3 off the original price was offered. Now, Danielle paid $46 for 2 books that had the same sale price. So, we know that he bought 2 books for $46 in total. That means that each one of them had the same sales price. Now, they're asking us what was the original cost of one of his books. Now, we know 2 books equals $46. Doesn't that mean we could find for one book, guys? So this is just
Mm-hmm.
simple. All we do is we divide by 2. So one book would just be $46 divided by 2, and you would get 23. Now, don't overthink it with this discounting. It literally gives you the discount. So $3 off. So if you minus in from the original price, for a discount, you would have to add back to find the original price. So if the discounted price is $23, $23 plus $3 is $26, and $26 would be the original cost of one of his books. There you go.
Fuck it. All your people on YouTube that were
Thank
using
you,
the chat to Sarah, boy.
Thank you so much.
You're
Thank you.
welcome.
Still, I
Right, so
want
let
to
me.
figure out this one.
All right,
All
talk
right.
to me.
So
Talk to me.
remember, they will say you have to multiply the numbers, but add the powers, right?
Okay, yeah.
So 3 times 2 is 6, and 2 plus 3 is 5. So it'll be
If anybody is really confused by that, hear what this really means, right? You have 3 by 2, but you know 3 by 2 is 6 for sure. Then you have x squared. What I mean by x squared really means x multiplied by x. Then you have x cubed, which really means x by x by x. So when you work it out, you're really multiplying x by itself how much times? How much times, guys?
5 times. Wait,
5
what?
times.
Yeah, 5 times.
So that's how we came up with the rule. This rule for indices. It says that if you have the same base and you're multiplying, what are you doing with the indices?
You add the indices. And
You
if
add
You
the
add the
so that's another
indices.
one.
and
Doesn't work.
if you have the same base and you're dividing,
You would have to
you-
minus the indices.
You have to subtract the indices.
because you'll
Mhm.
cancel out. Good. So I trust everybody's okay with this question. Maybe 6 x to the power 5. Bam.
So, and you could also do the process of elimination to find out the answer. The ones that
Yeah. Yeah, like 3 by 2 is 6. That eliminate this. Eliminate this. Then you see in 2 plus 3 is 5. Eliminates this. That's yeah.
okay.
If 5 by y minus 2 is equal to 3 by y plus 4, then y is what? Romano, Michael Jackson. Mr. Michael Jackson. Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie?
No.
You know, okay?
I
I
don't
see
know.
Simon raise his
Probably.
hand. I see Simon raise his hand.
Can I answer this one, sir?
Why?
I will let Romano answer this one. You got more 23.
Sure. Awesome.
If
Right.
5 times y minus 2 equals 3 times y plus 4, then y is... Okay.
But that will be, buddy.
Okay.
So Romano, anytime you have something outside the brackets, it's recommended that you what?
We had expand it.
Right, let me expand that one time.
So 5 by y is 5y. 5 by negative 2 is negative 10.
Right, so that will be 5y, because 5 by y is 5y, and then 5 by negative
Yeah.
2 is negative 10. 3 by y is,
Equal 3y,
and then 3 by 4 is?
12.
So we want all the unknowns to be on one side and all the variables, all the unknowns to be on one side, which are the variables, and we want all the constant terms to be on the.
Oh, that's right.
So what should do with this 3y?
Divide by 3.
No.
Um,
Nah.
No, we want
Don't overthink it, Romano. Remember, we put in the consonants on
we
one
want
side and we
each
put in the numbers on one side. So just what would we have to do to put 3y with 5y?
Oh, we had to switch the 3y with the negative
There
10.
you go.
So it
But
will be
if I-
5y.
But Nikolai, I want to say Nikolai. I'm Mr. Nikolai, but Romano, if I move across 3y, in place of the minus 10, that 3y, since I'm moving it across, is going to become what?
Negative.
And if I move across the negative 10, what is it going to become?
Positive.
So what would the new equation look like?
5y minus 3y equals 10 plus 12.
W's in the chat for Romano. Where's 5y minus 3y?
2y.
You get through, Romano. No X's here in sight. So you're safe. You're safe. You're safe. You're safe from
Nikolai,
Nikolai.
cool for you.
And where's 10 plus 12?
22.
Right, bam. 2 by what is 22?
2 by 11.
11 is the answer.
So the answer is D.
Big
you
up
want to
Romano,
divide-
broad in mathematics.
Brawling
Yes.
mathematics. Bam.
If you want to know who invented, aka who I
Renisha
invented that.
Henry invented that, guys. Renisha Henry.
Yes.
I corner, sir. I corner.
Ollie, we need a slogan for chemistry, right? You know.
We
slogan?
do,
Chemistry.
we do,
Something for
we do.
Yeah. We had to say chem for short, chem vibes.
Yeah.
Wait. I feel like you should put Breaking Bad or something like from Breaking Bad. Loki. I feel so.
Loki.
We need to figure Renisha, figure it out. Start working on that. Start using your brain.
Yeah,
okay?
start working on Canva.
All right, let me continue.
Then you gotta work on one for cooking vibes.
All right. Chef vibes. How to not bring down the
Sir,
kitchen?
they say
I know the
TikTok
answer
kitchen
for
bad.
this one. I'm
Wait,
the answer for this one.
Wait. Whoa. I'll let Simon up. No, this Simon. How would I do this
Oh,
question?
sorry.
Sir,
Alright,
sir,
sir.
wait. Wait, so sorry. TikTok say you glitching.
7 times the product of two numbers, A and B, may be written as B, 7AB. 7.
Right, so 7 times the product of two numbers. Of two numbers. Then they're saying A and B. Simon, what does and mean? And means what?
Multiplication, sir.
Yeah, and.
You heard me, sir?
It said multiplication. And. What does and mean?
Oh, addition. Oh, my bad, sir.
Yeah, and is addition. Right.
Or is, yeah, my bad.
And product. What's product?
That's multiplication.
Right. So 7 times the product of two numbers A and B. But they say the product of two numbers A and B. So what do you think the answer is? Do you think it's gonna be?
I'm thinking it's D.
You gotta be real careful, eh? So they're saying 7 times the product of two numbers A and B. They're saying the product of two numbers. So that would supersede this. What does product mean? Well, product means multiply. So be real careful, eh? You might be tempted to put D, but read it back one more time. They're saying 7 times, which means 7 multiplied by the product of two numbers, A and B. So what would the product of A and B look like?
AB.
AB.
Yes, what's the answer?
B. 7AB.
Yeah. This question would have typed a lot of people, and a lot of people would have a D. For sure. But the answer is B. Here what, eh? If I ask you for the product as 7 and 3, where you tell me? What's the product as 7 and 3?
10.
7 and 3, that's 21, sir.
21.
Wait,
7 and 3. 7 3s are
I was thinking
21.
of addition.
Remember the
addition.
distributive
I
process.
gotta be real careful, you know.
Addition.
Real careful. If I say
addition, I was thinking of addition.
If I say the product
You
of 6 and
multiplying.
3, or 7 and 3, multiplying. So this question was a trick question, right? It
Sorry,
said
I
tricky.
can't have my answer, man.
That's a good thing. I want to see if I could not get fooled by the wording. So 7 times means you're multiplying, and the product of two numbers means you're multiplying. So that's A by B. A by B.
If they
7
had some, it would be addition.
Correct. Are you okay with this?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
All right. These are repeats. No, is it? No, it's not repeat.
Yes.
3 star 6 is equal to 3, and 2 star 4 is equal to 0. Okay. It's looking like what, guys?
You're looking like A. Well, it's A.
Looking like A.
Yeah.
Well, let me
Yes, sir,
see.
it is.
Yeah.
3
Let
by
me
3 is
check that.
9. 3 by 3 is 9, and 9 minus 6 is 3. And 2 by 2 is 4, and 4 minus 4 is 0. Big up Renisha, she right.
Renisha have it unlocked, boy. She's losing a single mark for this one.
She ready for this exam. Mathematics, I never see Renisha before.
CSEC cannot win.
Exactly. Tell them again,
I have to
Cassidy.
say Kalani's favorite line because he's not here.
Okay, Lani, boy. Unless somebody tell Kelani.
Wait, Kalani, not here?
Kalani
I
not
What's
gotta
up?
not
going to
here.
tag him so much times.
Hiding, my brother, hiding, so miss.
Look Isaiah. Look Isaiah, boy. Big up Isaiah one
Hello.
time.
Big up Isaiah.
Yes, sir.
So I hope all understand this. So 3
Yes,
star
sir.
6 is equal to 3. Here what? We are looking for a binary operation. I want to put 3 and 6 again back what?
You getting back 3.
Again,
You
3.
must get back 3.
Right. So watch. If it is A star B, then what A come like?
A is 3. And B
And
B
is
is 3.
B
And
What?
B is 6.
What is 3 squared minus 6?
3.
9 minus 6
9 minus 6
is
equals
3.
3.
Again, back to 3. Over here is 2 and B is 4. And we're
4
supposed to get
minus
0.
4 is 0.
We're supposed to get back 0. So 4 minus 4 is 0. Because 2
Bam.
times 2 is 4. 4 minus 4 is 0.
That's quick maths,
Mm-hmm.
right? Isaiah, help me with this one. We slowly getting more people on YouTube slowly. That's good.
If x is equal to -2, y is equal to 3, and t is equal to 3, then x over y t is equal to
All right, so Isaiah. And then they're telling you that you have an expression over here. X over y to the power t. So here what Isaiah,
yes,
you
sir.
notice that they give you values for what?
X, y, and t.
So we're gonna write here.
You have to write -2 over 3. And you have to replace the t with 3.
Good. Now you could use the laws of indices, but you could also just multiply by itself how much times?
3 times, sir.
So -2 over 3 multiplied by what?
3 over 1.
No. Okay, let me explain something, right? Isaiah, if I had 5 to the power 3, what do I mean? What do I mean? 5 to the power 3, what do I mean?
Like 5 times 3.
Nah. 5 to the power 3
Times,
really
wait,
means
sir.
5
5
by
times
5.
5 times 5, sir. My
Right.
bad, sir.
What do you think 7 to the power 3 is?
7 times 7 times 7, sir.
Okay, what do you think 6 to the power 4 would be?
6 times 6 times 6 times 6.
Good, yeah, you get the idea. So the power just tells you how much times you're going to perform multiplication. You're going to multiply by itself. So over here, you have -2 over 3 to the power 3. So I'll say -2 over 3 by?
-2 over 3 -2 over 3.
Right, so Isaiah, let me look at the top first, right? Where's -2 by -2?
It will be +4.
Right, and a positive 4 by -2 is?
That will be -8.
Ah, W is in the chat for Isaiah, right? -8. -8 on top. And what is 3 by 3?
9.
Where's 9 by 3?
9 by 3 is 27.
Right. Which answer be this? Which answer is this?
C, sir.
C, you sure? You sure I see?
Look again, Isaiah. Look at your signs.
B, sir, B. My bad, sir.
Yeah.
I didn't look at the negative.
Consequently, you could have just say -2 to the power 3 all over 3 to the power 3. -2 to the power 3 just means -2 by -2 over -2, which is -8. 3 cubed is just 27. -8 over 27. Answer is B. Let me move on. All right. So I will let Nikolai help me with this one. I haven't heard Nikolai in a long time. So Nikolai, this is more of an ad maths question, so to speak.
So
Well, let me just I find this TikTok real dead, boy. The TikTok live real dead. I don't know why
Sir,
I
they
got
say you glitching now.
So
I
better
glitch.
end it
Yes,
and
sir.
send them to YouTube.
Yeah. Because they say you glitching on TikTok.
TikTok just against me, boy.
So if you don't
TikTok.
mind, when Nikolai finish answering the question, if you could just go over it one more time. Because I am still positive all the answers.
Which one are you talking about?
This one here, this was,
This one over here? 1 over 3 to the 2x is equal to 9.
yeah.
Okay. Nikolai, are you there?
yes, sir.
All right. So Nikolai, this is a hard maths question. So what's the first thing we gotta do?
I'll change it to the same days.
I glitching bad. Wait, so let me try starting back the TikTok live. Give me a second. Why am I glitching?
Tick.
This laptop is supposed to be able to take the jam. I don't know what's wrong with it. This laptop's supposed to handle this no problem.
Pause.
Oh, I have a video in background, like a video editing. But probably that's why it's glitching. Probably. Give me a second. I can't stop. When Nikolai, can I finish in the meantime? Nikolai?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, see if you can explain it in the meantime. Yeah, Nikolai. Yeah, okay. Talk to me.
Yes, sir.
All right, I'm not hearing you.
Oh, yes,
But
sir. Yes, sir.
so essentially, what you have to do for this question, guys, you have to get the same base on either side. The same base, the sum power, so you could equate the powers. So I'm not sure if you guys remember this, but if you take a base and you bring it up to the top, or you change its position, what's gonna happen to the sign for the power? The sign for the power, what's gonna happen to the sign for the power?
It'll be
It
negative.
changes.
So that will become all right.
Changes to negative.
3 to the power negative 2x, correct? And I have 9. Now, over here, the base is 3. Could I write 9 as 3 to some power?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. 3
Yes.
to the
3 to
power
what
2.
power?
Second power.
3 to the power
Second
2.
power.
Right. So I have the same base. So what could I do with the powers now if I have the same base?
Or soft X.
Equate the
Can equate them to equate them, sir.
Right? And then I'm going to divide both sides by what?
Negative 2.
Negative 2. So
Negative
it's
two.
because something.
So
So what
x is
is
negative
what?
1.
Negative
I'm
1.
what?
Minus 1.
Right.
Eight.
So I'm gonna run it back one more time. Anytime you're doing these types of questions, you want to end up with the same base on either side, or it's a sum power. That is what you want. So, Renisha,
I hear me nobody here.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Isaiah, you okay? I hear you in the background there. You all right?
Me, sir? My mic was off.
I was hearing you just now.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. So, Renisha,
Yes,
we
sir.
want both sides to be looking like this. This is what we want. We want both sides to be looking like this. So I'm going to take the 3 to the 2x and I'm going to put it on top. By the way, somebody go on TikTok and see if it's all right. Go on TikTok and tell me if it's still glitching bad. Right? So if I move the 3 to the 2x on top, well, what is that going to turn to, Renisha?
Negative 2x.
Right. And that would be equal to 9. Now, Renisha, we want them to have the
Yes, sir.
same base. So 9 is not the same base as 3. However, I could write 9 as what? What could I write 9 as?
Sir, you can repeat what you said?
Okay, we
No,
don't
the
have
last
the
thing you
same.
said.
You okay with this part? How the power became
Yes,
negative?
I'm okay with that part. Yes, I reach up
Right.
to up to par with you. Yes.
Right. So we want the same base on either side. Same base on either side. So 9
Yes.
is not the same base as 3. So I could write 9 as 3 to what power?
To the power of 2, positive 2 to be
Right.
exact.
So they are the same base now, so I can just equate the powers. So minus 2x is equal to 2.
Yes.
And from here, I
And you
can
could
just
divide
divide
the
both
both
sides.
sides by 2. Divide the
Negative
both
2.
sides by 2. And negative 2. Divide the both sides by negative 2. And then x will be equal to negative 1. Hence why the answer
Bam.
is 8. Okay.
Correct.
Wow. Just like that.
Right? In 27, we have scalar multiplication. I see in 3a. I see another 3a, right? So I'll multiply everything here by what?
By 3. So
By
3 by
3.
1 is 3. 3 by 3 is 9. 3 by negative 3 is negative 9. 3 by 3 is 9. 3 by 0 is 0. 3 by 5 is 15. And this is a
I
repeat,
find that
as
divide.
Kimura said.
This is
So
a
this
repeat.
is
So
I
the
that
find the
is
base.
a
vibes
repeat.
tonight real
That is a
dead.
repeat.
I find the vibes tonight real dead, but this is also a repeat. What's the answer?
What? I
1.
said it before and I will say it
1.
again. It's 1. Period.
Right. If you're confused, right, the identity matrix is 1001. If I find the determinant, I'm going to multiply the first diagonal, that is 1 by 1, and I'm going to subtract that from the product of the second diagonal, which is 0 by 0. So 1 by 1 is 1, 0 by 0 is 0, 1 minus 0 is 1. Let's go.
1.
Let's go.
Woohoo!
So like Mario just
Anisha,
solved.
leave
Like,
me alone. Anisha,
that's
leave
what
me
Mario
alone.
just solved. That's what Mario just solved. I didn't know that. Like,
Yeah.
whoop.
Yeah.
Where
Yeah.
from Louis?
I recently watched the Mario Galaxy movie, so I
It
kind of
was good?
understand
Don't
now.
spoil it for me now. Don't spoil it for me.
Yeah, it was
Please.
good.
I
Okay,
will watch
good.
it after CSEC done. Don't spoil it now.
Okay, next
Well,
question, guys. Lock in. Item
lucky.
29 refers
Yes,
to the following
okay.
vectors
So
Okay.
Simon
and
will
Q. The
Simon will
vector P minus Q is
Simon
represented
raise up
by
yeah.
Sarah, I find Sarah answering real plenty. Sarah real excited. I'll give Simon a chance. Simon, talk to me.
All right, so you want me to answer this one?
Yeah, go ahead.
So you're not tricking me this time.
I know.
All right, so the vector P minus Q. So
Hmm.
here, don't get tricked now. It's 3 minus minus 2, so that's positive 5. And that's 7 minus 5, which is 2.
Right.
So that's our answer. 3, we have 5, and we have 2.
Yeah.
So
Because minus
Big up,
minus is
big
plus.
up Simon. Big up Simon. Brawling
So,
badness, guys.
bro, in mathematics. So minus minus is
Maths.
our plus. So 3 plus 2 is 5. 7 minus 5 is 2. Bam. So the answer is 29C. All right. Go on TikTok and let me know if it's okay on TikTok. Somebody do that for me. Somebody do that for me.
My TikTok kind of
Right.
black, so I can't really go and check for you.
Well, somebody else. All right. We familiar with these types of questions. We want to go from R to W, right? R to W.
Mhm. So we can go from.
Wait,
We could
before
go
we
a
do
long
anything.
way.
Yeah, well, before we do anything, right? Before we do anything. This is our what shape, guys? What shape is this?
A parallelogram.
These are parallelogram. So if X to Y is U, then W to Z will be what?
U. And X to W is V, so Y to Z would be V. Because they're parallel to each other.
Now here the thing. We want to go. I can't draw Fat Man Bob. No, like I say, Fat Man Bob have a daughter now and trying to lose some weight. So he can play with his children. Right? So Fat Man Bob been exercising. You know what I mean? He been exercising. He's slim
Yeah,
down a
man.
little bit.
A little
Fat Man
bit, a little
Bob.
bit.
W's in the chat for Fat Man Bob. And this is his daughter. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Right. So he wants to make his daughter proud. So you know what he gonna do? Instead of taking the shortcut, he gonna take the long route.
The long route.
So he could go from R to where?
You could go from R to Y or
I
R
was
to
thinking a
Z.
slightly different route. R to Z, and
R
then
to Z and then Z to W. So I'm looking at where he could lose weight the most now. If you go from R to Y.
real for him to lose weight, boy. Sarah, you're
Yeah.
easy, but real for him to lose weight. Sarah, wait. Sarah want him to go from R to Y, then Y to
And Y
X,
to X
then
and
X to W.
W.
Wait. Fat man Bob gonna be he gonna be
Skinny
a
man.
skinny man. Gonna be skinny man Bob after this. But I
Yeah.
hope you understand. The shortest route is really R to Z and then Z
And
to W.
Z to W.
Now I have a question. If Y to Z is V, what do you suppose R to Z would be?
Half of V.
Keep in mind, R is the
Half V.
midpoint. So this would be
Yes,
a
so
half V.
Half.
So half V. Half V.
Notice
Half
we're going
V.
in the opposite direction here. We're going
So
in
it
the
will be
opposite direction.
minus. You'd switch signs.
Right.
So it's TikTok live and it's going really well.
Okay, that's good. So I hope you understand that. So we have, so if I want to go, again, I'm gonna call back Fat Man Bob. Actually, his daughter will show us. So if I want to go from R to W, we could go from R to Z, then we could go from Z to W. Anytime we go in the same direction, the sign remains the same. Notice we're going a half of the whole thing. So this will be a half V. And then you go in the opposite direction so that you go and turn to what?
Negative U.
Negative U.
Right. So it's just going to be a half V minus U. So my answer is
Minus U. A.
is my answer. Bam. And of course, Sarah, you don't want to kill the man one time, right, Sarah? Gabriel.
No, sir, no.
Sarah wanted to kill Fat Man Bob, boy. She wanted to turn Fat Man Bob to Skinny Man Bob.
I'm looking out for Fat Man Bob so that he can have a nice time in the park with his daughter.
Nah, actually, he go be rolling,
Well,
sir. But
Sarah, I get it.
Yeah.
Fat man Bob get his girlfriend without even
Actually,
losing his
husband
sight.
is actually husband by the
No,
way, but
sir.
okay.
He had
But
to get
okay.
ready for that summer 2026.
Oh,
Gabriel,
Get them
tell
off,
him.
yeah.
all right. let me lock in. So we see in here that 1 millimeter. If I want to go from 1 millimeter to 1 meter, I have to divide by what?
You have to divide by 1,000.
about
You gotta
1,000, sir.
divide by 1,000.
So if I wanted
So
to
if
go
we
from a
say
meter to a millimeter, what I gotta do?
Times by 1,000.
Multiply by 1,000.
multiply by 1,000.
Multiply by 1,000, yeah.
So in this question, they're giving us 2,500 millimeters. And they want us to convert that to meters. So I gotta divide that by what?
By
By
1,000.
1,000.
By 1,000.
And that would be 2.5.
2.5
Just move the decimal places,
milliliters.
guys.
And I will move. So I have 25 divided by 10. So I'll just move the decimal place one space
place
to the
One
left.
space to the left.
So the answer is B.
Yeah, 2.5.
Bam, there we go.
Exactly. Moving
So
fast space.
if you're confused, right, 1 millimeter is 1/1,000 meters, which suggests that if I want to go from a millimeter to 1 meter, I have to watch what you see for yourself. 1 divided by what? 1 divided by what?
1 divided by 1,000.
Right. So if I want to go from 1 millimeter to a meter, I divide by 1,000. You see, you literally seen it. 1 divided by 1,000. So I want to go from 2,500 millimeters to meter. So I have to divide that by 1,000. When you divide 2,500 by 1,000, the 2 zeros cancel off, and you end up with 25 divided by 10, which means you have to shift the decimal place one space to the left, and you get 2.5 meters. Everybody okay with that?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Bam.
So
All right. Nikolai. Why Nikolai so quiet today, boy? Why Nikolai so quiet today?
Real, why his excitement gone? Nikolai,
He's
put on your
saving his
camera and
voice so
get
he
him
could
back
sing
into the
for us
game.
after class.
Nikolai, you fix your hair and thing good?
You don't realize it's a plot twist today. I am the one who answering the questions and Nikolai staying quiet. When I supposed to be the quiet one here?
Nah, sir, I feel you just for
Nikolai boy. Hey.
Hey boy, Nikolai boy.
God.
You don't know
Nikolai,
me if you
wake
can
up. Wake
Hey,
up,
man,
Nikolai.
morning time in
Come
English
back.
could not hear you.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Nikolai, what you boy, you good?
Yes, sir, I'm good.
You
Yes, so
sure?
I hear you no. I not hearing you, Nikolai.
I'm
Like
good. I'm good.
everything alright at home, one thing, Nikolai?
Yes, sir.
You're
Sure.
preparing your voice for after.
What?
You gonna sing for
Wait,
we after?
what? You have to sing after. Oh gosh, she gone again.
Wait, boy.
Nikolai.
Yeah, hello.
Yeah,
I feel he's sleeping on himself and us now.
I feel so.
Exactly.
Anyways, Romano, come off here. So the length of the
Wow.
edge of a cube
Son
that
number 2.
has a
You can shut up a little bit. Nobody talking to you.
My God.
I hope that wasn't for me.
Because I was gonna say that is utterly
Right?
That is
no.
So Romano, the volume is 27 centimeter cube. I'm dealing with a cube here. What's the formula for volume of a cube?
Side by side by side.
So side cube, right?
Yeah.
And it's telling us the volume is 27. So 27 is equal to side cube. So if I want to find fast side, I have to do what's on both sides.
Add
What's the opposite of cube? What's the opposite of cube?
square root.
Square, yeah,
Nah.
square root.
What's the
Romano,
opposite of cube?
Romano.
Cube or cube root.
So Romano, I want you to think to yourself, right? What same numbers by itself 3 times will give you
3.
27? Yeah, 3. 3 is correct. If you're confused, 3 by 3 by 3 is what, guys?
3 by 3 is 9
27.
and 9 by 3 is 27.
So my answer is 32A.
A.
Aaron, this I repeat. What's the answer? Actually, it changed up slightly.
Aaron.
No, the
Right.
previous answer was 196. It changed up slightly. It changed up
Yeah,
slightly.
Same
That
thing
is
though.
Even
Eight
though
and
it changed up, I
144,
know the
sir.
answer.
Aaron, how am I gonna do this? Someone fast, Aaron. Don't stick.
The perimeter is 48. They want to find out the area. As you know, to find the perimeter of a square, you add up all the sides. And to find the area, you multiply side by side. So you have to find for one side. To find for one side, divide 48 by 4 because there's 4 sides in a square. That will get 12. And to find the area, multiply 12 by 12 to get 144. That's the area. Boom, shot. One maths badness.
Powerful Aaron for
One
a
man back.
reason.
Or
So you know the answer. You just now say I had that in my head, right?
Well, big
But
up
you
pretty
already was
sure.
thinking about the
These are
answer.
real good.
But
Aaron,
both of you
Aaron,
was thinking the
with the
same thing.
camera. With the camera, Aaron, boy. With the camera.
Exactly.
Adian. What? Wait, yeah, no.
Alright, let me run this question fast. Let me run
This
this
is a
question.
repeat. This is a repeat. I think. Yeah.
The answer was 5, I think.
Yeah.
They just
Five.
changed the
Right.
order
This is
of
a
the
repeat.
answers.
Oh yeah,
See,
yeah, this
as
is
a
a
repeat.
repeat, yeah. It's 5.
Because if you recall, okay, so they're telling us the area is 65. Are you sure it's a repeat? Let me do the question just to make sure. So they're telling us the area is 65. Now we know that for trapezium, for any trapezium, the
Formula
area
is half AB
half A
times height.
right. So it's gonna be a half, and I'm gonna add up my 2 parallel sides, so 8 and 18, and I'm gonna multiply this by height. Cool. So 8 plus 18 is what?
26.
Where's half of 36?
13.
Wait. 36. 36.
26. I said 26. I said 26.
Yeah, 36.
I said 26. I have people to vouch for me for your information, but okay.
26? Isn't half of 26
13.
Right,
13?
and we divide both
And
sides
then
by
13
13 now.
divided by 65 would give us 5.
Right. So we did remember it correctly. Good job, guys.
Boom, shot.
Yeah.
Ball and math.
Hence, that's why the
Or-
answer is 5.0 centimeters.
Look, Richard. Big up yourself, Richard. Yeah, boy. That's why the answer is 5. Don't know. All right. Nikolai, I want you to help me with this question.
Nikolai, wake up. Stop falling
Yes,
asleep.
sir.
You're in maths. You're supposed to have the maths vibes.
Where the vibes there? Hey, we need the vibes.
Yeah, what the vibes? There's no maths without vibes here. Come on. Mr. Mathvybes is here. Where's the vibes?
Nikolai, you his son. Wake up.
Yeah, wake up, boy.
Nikolai, wake up and shake up.
Even the outside children up.
We don't know what's going on with Nikolai.
Okay, Romano,
Right?
take this position. Let me go.
Romano.
Let me go.
Oh, God.
So I is the replacement.
Nikolai, go help me, right? So Nikolai, we have a what here? What's this?
Sector.
That's our sector, right? Good. That's our sector. Now, you want me to find the length of the arc. So how would I find the length of the arc?
So let just be length of the arc they talking about.
Right. So you want me to figure out the length of the arc here, which is piece of the circumference.
Yes, sir.
So that's gonna be a fraction of the whole circle. So how am I gonna figure that out?
Wouldn't that be the fraction of the sector divided by the total of the circle, which is 360 degrees?
Right? So that'll be 60 over 360. Right? And that will be a fraction of the what of the whole circle.
Multiply by pi by r, because r is the length.
You're close. If you recall, all right, so here what? For a full circle, the circumference would be given by 2 pi r. So it's really 60 over 360 by 2 pi r. All right, so Nikolai, this could simplify. 6 into 6 is
1.
6 into 36 is,
Check.
right? 2 into 2 is
1.
2 into 6 is
3.
right. So this will work out to be what?
1/3 times pi r.
Yeah, that's it. Bam, big up Nikolai in the chat there, but big up
Big up
Nikolai once.
Nikolai. W's in the chat. He awake and he brawling. There we go.
Right. So if anybody that is confused, can you see that the arc length is just a fraction of the whole circumference?
Yes, sir.
Because if I were to complete the whole diagram, you see that it's just a fraction of the whole circumference.
Mm.
What fraction exactly? Well, a full circle is 360. So that will be 60 over
Over
360
360.
multiplied by the full circumference, which is 2 pi r. You got 2 pi r. Right.
Next question.
Right. I will let Romano help me with this one. Romano, talk to me, Romano, talk to me.
Jump in, Romano. Let me go.
It's one of these. All right. And it is equal to from diagram which was not compatible from the rectangle and toilet box. So circles on an
What?
on the short side. The area of the compound shape above in
Romano,
terms
you
of
read
pi
it?
is yeah.
Right, so Romano, we want to find the area of the shape, right? The area. So
Of
so
the
like
thing.
we have, what kind of shape is this?
A rectangle.
The rectangle. Okay, no problem. Um,
And then two
you gotta be real careful.
semicircles.
You gotta be real careful here, right? So you have two semicircles. You have the semicircle and you have the semicircle. Now we
Yeah.
know, Romano, that the full thing is what?
27 centimeters.
So is it possible for me to find for this on this?
Yeah.
How about doing that?
So we know that 20. Okay, so but we could subtract 15 from 27, and that value will be the length of the diameter of the circle.
You're not wrong.
What do you
So
have
that'll
to
be
divide?
12.
And to find for the semicircle, we just divide by 2.
Okay, when he said that 12 is the diameter, he was correct. Eh? Let me explain.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't fully realize this, but this over here, this is actually radius. Eh? The full diameter would actually be the 12, which he said. Sorry, you understand that?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. So 12
So
over
you
2 would
can
give
think
us
of it as
6.
like the two circles coming together to make
Correct.
like the whole thing. So
When if I were to combine those two semicircles, I would end up here with a length of 12 centimeters.
12, because the radius is 6.
And the radius would just be half of 12, which is 6 centimeters. I hope nobody is confused. So I'll go it over one more time. So from here to here, that is 27. Right? 27. So therefore, this plus this will be the difference. So 27 minus 15 is 12. So if I were to add up this piece and this piece, I would get 12. But since it's the same, I can divide 12 by 2. I'll get 6. Yeah. You don't have to pay to join the Zoom. You just send me a message on WhatsApp. Have a parent validate that you're not going to waste my time. And all idea. It's free. Right? Okay, cool. So Romano,
Yes,
if this is 6
sir.
over here, right?
Right?
Then this would also be 6. And then this would also be 6.
Yeah.
So then this whole thing over here is really what?
12.
And this whole thing over here is what?
12.
Uh-huh. So could I go ahead and find the area of this rectangle?
Yeah.
Yeah, so how can I find the area of the rectangle?
Be 15 by 12. Who's length by width.
So that'll be 15 by 12. They will be out fast. That look like 180. But
Yeah,
we will see.
180 because 15 by 10 is 150, 15 by 230, 180.
I didn't do it like that, but yes, that's correct. I do it like 15 by 15 by 6 is 90, and then multiply that by 2,
Yeah.
180.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Or my 1 is 1, 5 by 2 is 10. Yeah, so Romano, the area of the rectangle is 180. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now we need to find the area of the two semicircles on Romano. If you combine two semicircles, what are going to form?
A full circle.
It's going to form a full circle. So we can just find the area of one full circle.
Yeah.
So
Which is
what do you form?
pi r squared.
Right? Area of a full circle is pi r squared. They want me to keep my answer in terms of pi, right? So I will leave it in terms of pi. What's my radius?
Radius is 6. I'm squaring it. So pi by 36. 36
Right.
pi, yeah.
Okay, so my answer is just gonna be I'm gonna add those two. So
Yeah.
like the area is really just going to be the 180 plus the what?
36 pi.
Right. Now if you look closely, the answer is not there. That answer is not there.
That's
However,
because it's simplified.
no, it's not simplified. They factored out the greatest common
Factored out,
factor.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What is the greatest common factor between 180 and 36?
36?
36?
36.
Six.
If I
That's what
if I
36.
if I pull out 36 from 180, okay, ask yourself, what by 36 will give me back 180?
5.
5. Well,
And
we
we can
already see
verify
is
that
B.
fact.
5 by 6 is 30. 5 by 3 is 15 plus 3, that's 180.
So if I pull out 36 from 180, that would be 5 here. And if I pull out 36 from 36, 5 are right there inside.
Mm-hmm.
Pi.
5.
So my
Sir,
answer is just
somebody want you redo it again, explain it again for them, please.
no problem.
That's what I was saying. I was speaking gibberish. I didn't understand.
Yes, sir.
Right. So guys, we are dealing with a compound shape, which means it's made up of a bunch of other smaller shapes. So here's the first thing you need to do. The first thing you need to do in this question, you need to realize that this and this, they are what? What types of circles?
Semicircles.
Semicircles, right? Semicircles. Now, if you're dealing with a circle, you need to know what the radius is.
Yes,
So here
sir.
I'm saying, you know, from here to here is 27. That's all you know that?
Yes, sir.
27. And you know from here to here is what?
15. So I
So
could just
how
minus 15 from 27 to find the full circle and then divide it by 2 to find the radius.
correct? So again, here what guys? Here what? The full thing is 27. This piece over here is 15. So if I subtract 15 from 27, I'm going to get 12. And now that 12 has to make up this, and it has to make up this. Now, since they are identical, I can divide the 12 by what, guys?
2.
2. And 12 divided by 2 is?
6.
A little bit more, no? I'm going to fall confused.
We with you, sir. We with you.
Nah, so we getting it now.
Okay. So therefore, here to here is what? What day today is? What day today is?
6
Six.
a.m.
This is really 6.
Six.
And here to here is really what?
6.
Also 6. Also
No.
6.
If you don't trust me, what is 6 plus 6?
12.
What is 12
12.
plus 15? What's 12 plus 15?
27.
Right.
27.
Right. We get back the full thing. Let's go. We get back the full thing. That's what we want. All right. Wait, I have somebody that are real sus. I can't remove comments on TikTok. That dumb. Yeah, that don't make sense.
How to do
But
like
anyways,
Cohen's
no. My lives, no, I wouldn't say my lives as my lives is vibes as well. It's not like 100% like serious. You can probably 6 or 1 and think that's fine, but just over it. Or it's a crash out. Yeah.
We don't want to crash out, guys. Let's not do that.
Yeah, you don't want me
Next
to
thing you
crash
know,
out.
he stopped teaching my maths.
Yeah, I would do that.
Exactly. And then we go lose that. We go lose that grade 1.
So I need it for
Probably,
next year. Don't go nowhere.
don't worry. Yeah, how about
Sorry
for
if you
next
so
year?
jealous of Cassidy, because Cassidy
So
gonna be
when you
writing it
started
after
say
us.
you go quit maths, my heart started hurt me there. It's like, no, don't quit. I need your help.
Oh, yeah. Here, help me out. Let me continue. So,
Locking,
Olivia,
locking.
if this is a full circle, then really, this 6 really is a what? That 6 really is a what?
That's the
Radius.
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 Yeah.
That's the radius. Over here to here will also be the what?
Radius.
Radius.
So from here to here gonna be 6, and from here to here gonna be what?
6.
6.
A little bit more, no?
Yes, sir.
So if
Yes,
here
sir.
is 6 and here is 6, then this full length here gonna be what?
12.
12.
And this full length here to here gonna be what?
12.
Also 12.
That will also be 12. So stay with me,
Mhm.
right? Stay with me. What shape is this?
Rectangle.
If I want to find the area, if I want to find the area of a rectangle, how do I do it now?
Length by
Length by
breadth.
width.
Length by breadth.
Length by width. Length by width, right?
By breadth.
Length by breadth, length by width, same difference, right? So I can multiply what 2 dimensions?
15 by 12.
15 by
15 by
12.
12.
Now that 15 part might confuse some people because you've seen it inside here. But we could also extend that to here. Are you seeing that? It's still the
Yes,
15.
sir.
Yes, sir.
I'll be going for like 10 hours tomorrow. Prepare yourself. I will let you
Excuse
know.
you?
I will prepare
Excuse
myself.
what?
I'll
What?
prepare myself.
Where Mrs. Mathvybes? She agreed to this?
Exactly. Because I hear in 10
Yeah.
hours, I'm like,
She agreed to this. She
Shana,
agreed to this. Don't
where are
worry.
you?
I don't
You
know,
know,
Mrs.
So it's tonight.
Miss
you can't lie about
Mathvybes.
studying for English. You're lying about this too.
Exactly.
Is she aware?
I will let you know what time I'm starting, right? But most likely it wouldn't be too late. It wouldn't be like 6 o'clock.
Well,
It
sir,
might
then we need to
be.
get sleep tonight then, because I didn't get sleep last night because I was studying for English.
Well, let's see. Let's see. But tomorrow gonna be the ultimate math vibes marathon for paper 1,
Oh, like
and then
how
we're
we
going
did
to
for
start.
maths paper 2.
But not right down. Not right down. I know.
Okay.
I want to get some sleep. But we go in.
Okay.
We go in tomorrow. We go in right
Mm-hmm.
tomorrow. I'll make a video. Let you know what time to prepare yourself for. But
Mm-hmm.
taking something like
Well,
3 to 4. 3 to 4.
Like, yeah,
I will let you
how
know.
we do the paper 2 marathon
Something so.
around
But I
same
want us to
time.
sleep.
Yeah.
Right?
I will crush.
Right. So I hope all you understand that this is a rectangle and it's going to be 12 by 15. What is 12 by
Yes, sir.
15?
12
12
by
by
15 is
15,
180.
180.
that's 180. Then we have 2 semicircles. A semicircle plus a semicircle makes a what?
A whole
A whole
circle.
circle.
Right. And to find the area of a whole circle is just pi r squared. They tell me
Mm-hmm.
they want my answer in terms of pi, so I'll leave the pi there, right? Well, where's the radius for this?
6.
6.
6. So I'll say pi by 6 squared. 6 squared is really 36. So pi by
Mm-hmm.
36 is just 36 pi.
Yes, sir.
So here what? If I know the area of the 2 semicircles is 36 pi, and the area of this is 180, I just have to add them together now. So that would
Yes, sir.
just be 180 plus 36 pi.
Mm-hmm.
Hope everybody with it. Now, you're not seeing that option here. However, okay, let me show you a quick way to check which one is the answer, right? You're seeing that they have the answer in the factorized form. Our first thing, well, I have a question for you, right? I have a question for you. Enter let's see in 36 pi clearly.
Yes, sir.
Keep that in mind, right? Everybody, enter let's see into the 36 pi.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
If I expand this, will 6 by pi give me back 36 pi?
No, sir.
No. 36 by pi, that will give me back 36 pi. So this could be a contender. 6 by 2 pi, that's gonna give me what?
12 pi.
12 pi.
12 pi.
That will give you
Not-
12 pi, and that way out
not-
of the answer.
This one is a possible contender, but like when you multiply 18 by 5, are you getting back the 180?
No.
No.
Massive.
That don't make any sense, because if I wanted to get 180, I'd have to multiply 18 by what? 18 by what?
10.
18 by 10.
10. Do you think 18 by 5 will give me anything more? Will give me something more than 180?
No.
No, sir.
No, you'll give me half of that, which is 90, so this don't make sense. So the only feasible answer is B. Right? You understand or not?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, and if I pull out the 36, okay, if I pull out the 36, right? What by 36 would give me back 180? Well, that'd be 5.
5.
And if I pull out the 36 from 36 pi, that'd just be pi. Cool. I gotta move on there. I had to move on there. The area of a rectangle is 40 centimeters squared. They're telling us the length is multiplied by 4 and the width is halved. The area would then be, all right, let me show you an easy way to work this question out, right? So we know the area of a rectangle is what?
Length by breadth.
I prefer length by width, right? I hope the people are saying breadth, their breath not smelling.
Oh.
Yeah, I joke.
Mind you, he cracked the same joke yesterday.
Yes, he
Nobody
did.
has. Anyways,
He
anyways,
did.
length by width.
Like by width.
Here we're gonna do, right? They're
The
telling
length
us
is
the
multiplied
length
by
is
4.
what?
Multiplied by 4.
So
So
L gone
4L.
into what? L gone into
4L.
what? 4L.
4L.
4.
And then they're telling us the width is what?
The width is half, so it'll be W divided by 2.
W divided by 2.
So here we're saying, right? You have 4 by a half. What's 4 by a half?
2.
Not 2.5.
4 is 2.
Not 2.5, eh? Not 2.5.
Definitely not 2.5,
It's 2.
but it's 2. It's 2. It's
It's
2.
2.
So I have a question, right? Remind me, what is length by width again? Length by width represents what?
The area.
Area.
Yeah.
So this would actually just be 2A. And so if the
Yes.
original area was 40, then 2 times 40 is going to give us what?
80.
80.
That's the answer. Are you understand?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Let me run
I
it back
never
again.
did it's a deep level like that, but how you explain it, I understand that.
Happy to hear that. I'm going to explain it back one more time. Area is length by width. Length by width, right? We multiply any length by 4. That's going to turn into 4L. We half any width. That's going to turn into half W. 4 by a half is just 2. That's going to give us 2 length by width. You should recognize that length by width is just area. And so what we have here is just 2 times the area. And the area is 40. So 2 by 40 is 80. Hope you understand that.
Sir, me and Cassidy hope you know we need a beating break now.
Yeah,
When you finish with this paper, we nearly finished.
Yeah.
If the total area of the compound shape is 35 centimeters squared, then the height of the triangle is. Alright, so here what? You have a triangle resting on a square. Now for a square, all the sides are what?
Equal.
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 They're all 5.
So if that side is 5, that side would be 5. And if up there is 5, the down that side would be 5.
Now they told us that the total area was 35 centimeters squared. So if you add up this area and this area, you get to know what?
35 centimeters squared.
Is there any area I could find for one time?
Square.
The
Yes.
square.
Square.
I could find for the square. So that will be what?
5 by 5.
5 by 5 which is 25 centimeters.
25 centimeters squared.
So let me cook, right? If that is 25 centimeters squared and the total thing is 35, what area is going to be?
35
minus
minus
10 centimeters.
10 centimeters squared.
square.
That will be 10.
Yeah. 35
Okay.
minus 25, just 10 cents.
I feel like some people are confused. I'm gonna explain it back. For anybody that is confused, they told us that the total area was 35. So if I add up the area of the triangle and the area of the square, that's 35. Understand?
Yes, sir.
Now, we could find the area of the square because, I mean, the length for a square is the same. So if this is 5, this is 5 as well. So the area for this is just going to be 5 by 5. 5 by 5 is, in fact, 25. So if this is 25, then that's going to leave us with 10 over here. Because the sum needs to be what? The sum needs to be what?
35.
35.
35.
Cool. Now, what's the formula for area of a triangle?
Half base by height.
Half is by
Cool. We know that the area is 10. What is the base?
The base is 5.
Is the base, right? The base is 5. What is the height? We know what the height is?
We don't know what the height is.
Oh, it's a
No.
no.
All right. So that's half of 5 is 2.5.
2.5.
All right.
If we multiply on one side, we have to divide on the other, so it'd be 10 divided by 2.5.
Wait, let me show you an easier way to work the question out, right? Okay, think about this logically. If I wanted to get 10, right, then I would have had to find a half of what? Tick.
A half of 5.
5.
Yeah. Okay, stay with me, right? If I want to get
20.
10, I would have to find a half of what?
20.
20. Guys, let us soak in for a bit. Let us soak in for a bit. If I want to get 10 as my answer, Sarah, I want to get 10. I would have to find half of what then?
Sorry. Wait, run that back again. My father just come in and he here and he said 10 and I get distracted.
If I should do some maths too. Maths is the best. But anyways, here what, right, Sarah? We want to get 10. That's what we want. We want this. We need this.
Yes.
So,
So you say half of a number that would give me 10, so half of 20. Okay, yeah.
Yes. Yes.
So
in other
5 by
words,
4 would
5
give me
each.
5 by 4 would give me 20, and then half of 20 would be 10.
Yep. So the answer is really what?
4.
4. Good. And we avoid working with our 2.5 rubbish. Yippee!
Yippee!
Moving on. Berlin mathematics.
Right, I'm just going to mark one more time, right? If anybody is confused, we want to get 10 earlier. What is half of 20? Half of 20 is what?
Half of 20 is 10.
So then this part over here needs to produce 20. So I say 5h is equal to 20. Obviously, if you want to get 20 and you had to multiply a number by 5, the number will be 4, right? Because 5 by 4 is
20.
20.
right. Good. I feel like we understand it.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Moving on.
Right. Okay, I read this question and for some reason I see fat somewhere. I don't know why. Fat man Bob getting to the number of children who have a
He gets into your head, sir. He gets into your head.
All right, if it's at least 41, what do I mean? What inequality sign that is?
It's less than or equal to 41 kg.
You sure?
More than
No, more than
More than.
No, it's greater
Because
than
if
or
you
equal.
need at least 5 people to answer
So the minimum would be 41.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Sarah, if I tell you you need at least $100 to come to the party, what do I mean?
Minimum I have to have is $100.
Exactly. So this really means more than or equal to.
So what kind of expensive party you throwing, bad man? $100?
Yeah, what kind of party is this?
Exactly. I should
$100
bring zero. I should bring $0. You should be providing everything. Sir, I got like $1 in my bag.
Wow. Things rough way.
It is rough.
Think
Exactly.
so.
Been to donated before.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Thanks.
Okay,
I had $10 and Sarah. I had $10 and stick on
Oh,
Thank you.
You're welcome. So here what, Sarah? Would we look at 21 to 30?
No, we wouldn't.
Would I look at 31 to 40?
No, we wouldn't. We would look at
Would I look at
41
41?
all the way to 70.
Right. So after add up 12 to the 20. That looking like 60. No, 70. That looking like 70. I looking like 70.
Hello?
70.
This is why we're not doing no 10-hour class tomorrow.
We are. A little one to do. Watch. 38 plus 20, 58. 58 plus 12, 70.
No, you correct, sir, but the first time you say 60.
Ole, relax on yourself now. Relax. Gosh, man. Gosh.
Sir, you know what you should do?
Ole,
Look, take a glass
Ole
of
no
water
easy,
and
no.
drink. Take a glass of water and drink.
Ole real mean to my boy. Actually, I don't know why Ole moving so good.
Hey.
The
Hey,
truth does
no.
hurt. The truth does hurt.
The lower
Where's the
limit of
move
the
here?
now you want to find the lower limit of the modal class. Hey, if you see anything with 0.5, they're not talking about the lower limit, you know, they're talking about upper class or lower class boundary. So anything with 0.5 is automatically wrong. What's the only answer? That makes sense. But is either which two answers?
Is it between B
1.0.
or
It's
D?
either B or D.
All you understand what I'm saying, right? If you see a 0.5, this suggests upper
It's
class
the upper
boundary
boundary.
or lower class boundary. All right. Let me see. The lower limit of the modal class. So here what? Modal class. Modal just means you what?
The most.
The
Like
most
the
frequent.
yeah,
Which class is the most frequent?
51 to 60.
51 to 60.
So 51. 51 is the lower limit.
1.0. That's why I just now said.
Right? 51. Right. Is the answer. Hopefully you understand that. By the way, guys, we had 4.98 chat. We had 4.98. Earlier.
Bring it up
Yeah,
to 5,000. You
Everybody,
like,
make all your
subscribe,
fake
share.
accounts.
Bring it up.
Make sure to ring that ding-a-ling-a-ling bell. Butching.
right. So that's why you
Subscribe.
see it. We
Hit
nearly
the
there.
notification icon,
So we
guys.
can fully
Every day is
understand
brawling
together.
mathematics.
We nearly there, guys. All right, let me go. Mrs. Clark arranged the 15 test scores of her students in order of size, so in ascending order, and selected the 8th score. What is?
Huh?
Right, I'm median here. I'm median. Guys, when you find a median is the half mark data arranged in ascending order. So watch. If I find a half of what's a half of 15 plus 1?
A half of 16.
That's 8 is a 16.
18. That's 8.
So what measure is this? What measure of central tendency is this?
Median.
Median, right? Median is just the middle value. All you understand, right?
Yes, sir.
Good night, Brandon. Flamingo. Big up all yourself. Let me check people on YouTube. I check. We went up to 4.99. Ooh, let me go. Let's go.
We just need less than 10. Come on.
Ole. We could do this. We could
Come
do
on, we
this.
can do this.
We can
Push
more than do
through,
this
Matt
tonight.
Vibes. Push
YouTube
through.
people,
on.
subscribe.
YouTube people. I'm gonna go on. Just say subscribe.
Subscribe.
Romano, you could believe that?
Better make 10. Better make like 10
Oh, they wouldn't
fake
believe my
accounts
son
and
can do it.
We getting it tonight. We getting it tonight. We getting that. We getting it tonight. All right, let me continue.
Getting that 5K subscribers tonight.
The pie chart below, drawn to scale, shows how a student used 12 hours in studying English, mathematics, French, and geography. The amount
No
of time
wonder so
spent
small.
studying mathematics is approximately what? This looking like what fraction? What are the full circle?
A quarter.
90 degrees. Of course.
That looking like a quarter. What? Somebody on YouTube say, Rajiv Dwarika, I love you. Please marry me. What?
What?
Miss Mad Vibes.
Miss Mathvybes for them
hello.
one.
Mrs. Mathvybes
Spot
propose.
taken already.
Guy, bro, what the guy is out?
That spot taken already. So
Exactly.
Bad
Miss
luck.
Mad Vibes been here for 6+ years.
Yeah, she was the foundation. But
About
long,
to put that ring on her finger.
I will do that. Don't worry.
The better.
Nice.
Good.
All you need
So
to,
how many more subscribers you need to hit your 5K?
I think we did. Are we? Okay, let me know look. Let me know look. I'm not gonna look.
Okay.
Anxiety will now. Right. So can everybody see that it's looking like a quarter?
Yes, sir.
So it could be a quarter or what?
A quarter of 360.
Nah, a quarter of 12.
Oh, 12
that's
hours.
12.
A quarter of 12 is 3 hours,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So
approximately.
see.
Right. People wilding on the YouTube chat, boy. Yeah, I think all you could manage with the. Hear what? If you pass paper two, which I
Say
think
make it
like, ooh, let me go.
5K.
Let me go.
Let's
Let's
go.
go.
5,000 subs.
Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat.
W's in the chat. W's in the chat. Mathvybes reached 5,000 subscribers. Romano, just December, boy. I was struggling to pass 1,000 enough.
Yep.
I was struggling. Now we have 5. Big up all
So
the,
you
big
have
up
to go tell
everybody.
Mrs.
Vibes to the
Mathvybes.
world,
Where
you
Mrs.
don't know
Mathvybes?
how
Where's
to
Miss
them
Mad
the
Vibes?
Waiter. I'm gonna get she. Is that a repeat, by the way? What's the answer? What's the answer? Facts. I'm facts.
One math vibes never two, you don't know we.
Well, tell me what's the answer. Facts. What's the answer?
Would the answer
Um,
be
Is that a repeat?
16,
16.
sir.
Hey, look, Nikolai. Look,
16?
Nikolai. You hear the good news, boy? You hear the good news,
Sir.
Nikolai?
Yes, sir. I heard the 5K, sir.
Yeah, let's go. So that Nikolai, I had to sing a song for Mathvybes, boy. I had to sing a song.
Yeah. Get Mrs. Mathvybes.
I come
Yeah,
here.
she had to
Stick
hear
in,
the
you stick
concert.
in.
Mr. Mathvybes doesn't want to be on the YouTube live, so I'm going to take off the camera.
Okay, all right.
All right. Yes, 5,000. Let me go.
Yay!
5. Okay, let me see. Wait, I can't sing a Post Malone. I can't sing a Post Malone.
Right.
Wait, give me a second. But now they always say congratulations. Oh, it's live on TikTok.
Oh.
But now they always say congratulations. Yeah, let's take a see.
Congratulations, you're number one.
No, like it live on TikTok. Yeah.
Nobody camera off.
No, it's live on TikTok.
It's like once
All right.
okay, so see.
Camera is on. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not.
All right. Somebody. Sing congratulations, man.
Mama
Mama
called
called,
me
Oh,
on
said
see
we
you on
TV,
TV.
conducted
Hey, don't say the bad word.
again.
Don't say the bad word.
ever since I was young. I
I
said it
dream it
all.
all.
Ever since I
Ever since I
was
was young, they said I wouldn't, but
now
now
they
they
always
Now we
always
say
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 congratulations.
congratulations. Work
work
so
so
hard, I
hard I
forgot how to
Forgot how to
vacation. I can't remember the
They
rest.
ain't even
They
had
never had the
dedication.
dedication.
People hate since now we made it.
Made
Now
it.
we made
They
it.
was never friendly. Yeah.
Yeah,
That one jumping on
yeah,
the
jumping on the
Bentley. Yeah.
belly.
It
Yeah,
never sound dramatic, but I know I had to have it. For the money, I'm a savage. I be itching like
yeah,
an addict. Yeah.
yeah.
I can't say. I'm gonna say the rest. I'm gonna say the rest. Yeah. I can't say the
You know,
rest. But
you know,
double
you know
using
why?
chat, guys.
You know why we get
Clock
5K subs on our
it.
stream? Because we're bad. We're bad.
We're
We're
bad.
bad.
We're really bad.
What's the word people place animal and thing? You don't know we mad vibes to the world. One mad vibes number
Exactly. Mad
two.
vibes to the world. We aiming
I
for
take Romano
10K
catchphrase
next. So
fans
y'all
over there.
best subscribe.
Alright, let me go. All right, let me continue.
So I think we need to hurry up so me and Cassie could be enough.
Right, let me
Yeah.
continue fast. Let me do it fast. Fast. Bye bye, love. Take care. No problem.
Bye.
All right.
One love.
A respondent is selected at random. What is the probability that the selected respondent is of ethnicity P and has a positive attitude towards mathematics? Somebody help me with this question. Need a volunteer?
Sure,
So,
wouldn't it be 25 over 37?
all right. So let me read back one more time. What is the probability that the selected respondent is of ethnicity P and has a positive attitude towards mathematics? Okay, I see why you would say that. I see why you would say that, but nah, not quite. So here what, right? They said I'm selecting somebody from random, at random. If I'm selecting somebody at random, then I could select somebody from where? Out of the what?
Out of 100.
Out of the 100, right? Out of the 100. Now, what is the probability of them being ethnicity P and have a positive attitude?
25.
25. See
25,
that?
yeah. Yes, sir.
I low-key find this was kind of racist question, and I don't like this question. I don't like this question at all.
Oh,
No, you know what?
I
I
don't like
find
this.
disrespectful. I find disrespectful that you thought I was Cassie.
I didn't thought it was
oh,
custody.
Yes,
yes.
it was me. It was me.
What?
That's disrespectful, but okay.
Sorry, sorry. All right, everybody okay with the 0.25?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
All right. Which of the following diagrams best illustrates a function? Remember, a function could only have, okay, one input could only give you one output. So you see this over here where one input giving you two outputs is wrong, wrong,
Wrong.
wrong.
So then the
This
answer would
looking,
be B.
The
this
answer
looking
is
correct. This is definitely wrong. How one input you give me
Wrong.
three? Guys,
Nah.
if I make cake batter to make a red velvet cake, how that will give me anything other than a red velvet cake, boy? I can only give my red velvet cake,
Unless you
Dana
right?
want it.
Hansen.
Unless you want it, then no.
And so, best friend, they say that's not legal.
Exactly.
Is that
44 is A.
illegal?
Let me put
He
my
should
best
have
friend
been.
over here.
He
Wait
should
there.
have been.
Romano, you gotta say it. You gotta say it like how he said.
LOL. This
That
thing
not
gonna take me out.
legal.
That's not legal.
Yeah, this is
This
Dana
thing gonna take
legal.
me out.
Listen, say.
So you real comfortable on that couch there, boy.
Hey,
You
hey.
sleeping?
Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, I drink a shandy, boy. I
With
drink
a
a shandy,
shandy
there, boy.
bottle.
Oh, shock it, mash
Shandy.
it up. Oh,
Oh, let's
God.
see on my belly. I got looking like Fat Man Bob, dog. I looking
Fat
like
man
Fat
Bob,
Man
I'm
Bob.
saying, you
Don't do
midlife
yourself that.
crisis.
Don't do yourself that. Fat man Bob fatter than you.
Let
You worry
me
about.
continue.
Midlife crisis,
Okay,
boy.
okay. Guys, hurry up. Me and Cassie
Where does
going
it cut? Where does it cut the horizontal axis?
At 3.
at
3.
So
0,
3.
3. Or 3,
No.
0,
0,
0, 3, 0,
3.
3, 0, 3,
Remember,
0.
3-0.
X value first, then Y value.
Y
X value
value.
is 3, Y value is 0. So that is
All
A.
right, so the next one is
Wait, immediately,
Equation of a straight line AB is
right, remember, Y is
the
equal to
Y
MX plus C,
value.
right?
mx plus
Yeah.
c.
Good. Y is equal to MX plus C.
Y-intercept.
I got to show you a real easy way to work this out. Real easy. So here, what? The Y-intercept is what? What does the graph got the Y-axis?
-2.
-2.
Right, so any answer that don't have -2 in it, wrong.
Wrong.
All of them have -2 in it. Never mind.
Way
But let me show
boy.
you around, right? Gradient, you can think about gradient as rise over what?
Run.
Run. So like, here what I mean, right? Here what I mean. Rise 1, rise another 1, so we're going up by 2. Then we're going to run across 1, 2, 3.
3.
So my gradient is, I went 2 up. If it's 2 up, then it's positive or negative.
Positive.
So I rise, and then I run 3 to the right.
2
So that's
right.
positive or negative.
Positive. So that's
So my
2
gradient,
third x.
right. So we're
See,
looking
you know, I
for,
never
So y
understood.
equals 2 third x minus 2.
I never understood rise over run until tonight.
Yes.
That
That-
concept you still.
So the answer would be C.
right. Yeah, that's all. Like rise is just the vertical, and run is just the horizontal. And this means the same thing as the change in y over change in x, because rise on the rise is on the y-axis, right? And run is on the
X-axis.
which axis? Right. But that's what it means. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, right? You gotta find a gradient and click. Right?
Piece of cake.
Alright. These are repeats. What's the answer? Maximum.
A
2, 4. A.
2, 4. Bam. The equation of the axis of symmetry of the quadratic function, axis of symmetry, is the line that's going to cut this into
In
two
half.
symmetrical halves. That passing through what?
Line 2.
Passing through 2.
Two on the which axis? Two on the which
Two on the
axis?
x-axis.
On the
The
x-axis.
x-axis and on the
Right.
y-axis it's by 4.
No.
No.
No, just the x.
Just the x-axis.
Oh, just the x.
That line only cuts in the x-axis. I have seen it cut in no other axes. That line represents that's the graph for the constant value x is equal to 2. That's the line passing through 2 on the x-axis. X-axis passing through 2 on the x-axis. Good. So the answer is x is equal to
2.
2.
A.
Notice all the other answers was y is equal to something, which cannot sus.
Yeah, weird.
So that cannot be sus. Right. Let me find. Okay, so g inverse negative 2. There's a really simple way you could work this. A lot of you guys don't know this, but if you're putting something into the inverse function, there's actually y value. And so g of x is actually y is equal to 7x minus 3 over 5. And if you're putting something into the inverse function, you're actually putting in a y value. So the y value is negative 2. So negative 2 would be equal to 7x minus 3 all over 5. I hate working with fractions earlier. I hate that. So I'm going to cross multiply.
So that would be
1 by 7x minus 3.
3. 7x minus 3 equals to minus 10. And
Move
then you bring
across.
the 3 over, that is positive 3x, that would be negative 7. And then 7 divided by negative 7, that would be negative 1. So that would be B.
Right. B. Let's go.
The
Let's
oral
go. Easy. I mean, you could have just
Seeing
find
a
the
little
inverse
repeat
function,
shaping up there.
but oh, does that repeat? Yeah, what's the answer?
Oh, that's easy. C.
C is the answer.
0.25h plus 1. Because
Because remember, constant is
the constant is 1,
Constant
and the
is
change for
$1.
every hour is 0.25 cents.
I like when you use the word change. That's good. The range of f of x is equal to x cubed. Right, so they're telling us that f of x is equal to x cubed, right? So if here what? This is very, very easy. I
That's
promise.
Isn't it just is every number
Yeah, it's not
every
just-
number cubed?
Even simpler, right? All you had to do, you're just gonna plug in the lowest value and the highest
Yeah,
value, but that
and
would
the
give you the
highest
range.
value.
Just now.
So negative 2 cubed is what?
Negative 8, sir.
Negative 8.
Right?
So is the answer D?
Yeah, the answer is B.
is the
Yeah.
What is the answer that encompasses negative 8 and positive 8?
D.
D. That's the only answer. Bam, D. Right. If the sum of the interior angles of a polygon is 4 right, oh yeah, we know this. What shape have 4 right angles in it?
Quadrilateral.
Quadrilateral.
Yeah.
Quadrilateral D.
We know that. We know this. We know this. We've
That
been
was the
knowing
easiest
this,
question on the paper. That
right?
was the easiest question.
Did I repeat? What is the answer?
Tan X.
If you're confused, watch.
Sin X,
Consider.
yeah.
Consider angle x, right? If we considering that this is the hypotenuse, this is right next to x, so this is the
That's
adjacent,
and
and this
opposite
is
of X would
opposite
be
it.
Opposite.
I'm gonna underline O and H because my answer 4 by 8, right? Which trig ratio have 4 over 8? That's equal to
Sine.
over 8.
Sin.
Sine.
Right. Sin x, bam. The answer is E. We deal with an isosceles triangle here. We can see that. Hey, this is real simple.
It's easy. You just add up the 30 and you minus it from 180.
Yeah.
So
Minus
that's
it from 180 and you'll get 120.
and you will get 120. And this is a repeat.
Is a repeat.
Too easy. Too easy, chat. Too easy.
Upper
This is a
pedal
repeat.
10%.
That repeats
Speed,
as well.
speed.
So,
And this is a
Again,
repeat as well. This
So
would
that's the
be
answer for this
C,
one.
3.5, because if the big
3.5.
triangle is 6 and the other one is 3,
Yeah.
that means half of 7 is 3.5.
So you want to know how I figure it out?
Hold on.
again deja vu.
Let's say the length of MO is in centimeters is half of the bigger triangle, if you get what I see. Right?
Yeah, it just all it is just watch. This is 6, this is 3. So you divide them by 2. So you just divide that by 2, yeah. Get the answer one time. Right? I understand what you mean.
I use my brain for that one.
These are repeated looking like watch. Watch.
Yeah.
It is a repeat, sir.
It's a repeat.
It's a repeat.
So I can see the answers they give us. So I can tell you.
2-1 A.
Yeah, so it's 2-1.
2-1.
Yeah.
A.
2-1.
What, Sarah? You ain't give me no chance.
Girl, I want
Come on, you
big.
have to be on
I
the
just want
repeats like
big.
it's.
It's
Exactly.
a
All
repeat.
right, all right,
It's a
all
repeat.
right.
It's a repeat.
It's a repeat
It's a
too.
repeat.
Watch.
It's a repeat.
Repeats.
As a
Okay, Romano.
repeat.
It looked like it got how much times bigger? The length got how
2
much times
times
bigger?
bigger.
2 times.
2 times
5.
bigger. So that would
Right.
be D.
Is it negative a half?
No, D.
Yeah.
No, it's just 2.
Renisha, stop overthinking. Look, if triangle,
Oh,
the
2.
first triangle.
Sorry.
Yes. We just times in by 2 because we move 2 spaces to the right and 2
Yeah, that was
spaces
my
up.
mistake. That was my mistake.
Wait, 2 spaces to the right and then 2.
So you get what I mean? Like you count it 1, 2, and then
1, 2. And then you
yeah.
go down.
The least complicated way to think about it, Ollie, look at it. Look, it's not hard. It's not hard. This was 1.
squares.
After the enlargement, it's into 2.
Yeah.
1 by 2 is 2. Over here was 2. After the enlargement, it's into 4.
By
2 by 2
4.
is 4.
You just count the
Okay,
squares.
Just multiply
If you-
everything by 2.
Yeah. If you
Right.
don't even know, just count the squares.
Ollie, when we do the acapella, like the after party, we go do a little celebration and thing.
A little what?
A little celebration.
Okay.
Alright. I don't know if you're seeing this, right? But
Yes.
the angle of
That's an
depression.
alternate angle.
It's over here gonna be a little
30 angles. 30 degrees.
You
I
know,
don't know what we
Sarah
can
is
find.
not good boss.
She is.
I love angles. They're so amazing.
She's the boss and I see
If
I see a
F is
purpose.
25 meters from E, then the distance FG in meters is okay.
Alright, so let me do a triangle one time. What is this?
Exactly. That is your hypotenuse, and opposite the angle would be opposite. So 25 is your opposite. Adjacent is FG. So we have to look for a formula with adjacent.
Right, so we underline
And
an
we could
adjacent
say
one
tan.
time.
We could say tan.
And I'm picking that because you had to pick the unknown and you had to pick the one you have. So I have length O, I pick the 25. I'm trying to find for A, so I have to pick that. Which trig ratio has O and A in it?
Tan. Their owners approaching. So it will be A over O over opposite. So it will be A over 25.
So it will be tan
Tan
30.
30 equals X over 25.
X. Wait it? No, take your time.
No?
So like
Oh.
I'll just call that well I know that O is 25. I'm trying to find for A, so I'll leave A blank. Then we're gonna cross multiply.
Yeah.
So if I cross multiply, A by tan 30 is just A by tan 30.
30. And then it equal to 25. And then we're finding for A, so then you just bring over the tan. If it's multiplying, it's dividing. So it'll be 25 over tan 30.
Good. So we got to divide both sides by tan 30. Good. Big up Sarah one time. Sarah, you had to get one in the math final.
I better not, sir. I better, because I put too much work into this.
60 out of 60.
Sure. I was gonna
Thank
answer
you.
the last question, but let's
Guys, I didn't miss any point right now. Right now, sorry, I want to go bead.
Yes, Sarah, I
need
want
to
to go
be-
wait. We need to do this fast.
Speed, answer Apple Pencil on 10%.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just 25 over tan 30.
Yeah.
Does that repeat? What's the answer? What's the answer?
Repeat,
When I
obviously.
recognize it, was it C?
once.
It's not.
Nah.
C.
Ole.
Yes, sir.
Ole. Think about this
No,
logically.
it includes
They want me
12.
to
It's
find
A.
they want me to
Oh.
find the height of the building, right? They want me
Yes,
to find the
ma'am.
height of the building. You already know that this piece
Yeah,
here,
the add.
Yeah.
So
That's
it's
the only-
1.6. And then that would also be.
right? So we know this over here. I'm gonna be back again, so you understand.
That's 12.
Okay. This 12. we're dealing with this angle over here. So this is
So
the
that would be the
hypotenuse.
opposite. And 12
What's
would
the
be the
opposite
adjacent.
and it is the adjacent. So it's tan.
I need to find for O. I have A, gonna pick tan, right?
Mm-hmm.
So tan 40 degrees is gonna be equal to the opposite. I don't know what that is over the adjacent, which is 12. Multiply both
12.
sides by 12, so they could find for O. O is going to be 12 tan 40
And
degrees.
40 degrees.
But this has come all the time, so don't forget it. So
Right.
this
So
is
that's
12 tan 40.
1.6 plus 12 tan 40 degrees. Because the bottom.
Plus
So,
1.6.
Right.
so it is A.
Do
Right,
not
so
ever
A.
forget this, eh? Don't ever forget this, Ollie. It is always, and you add in. So 1.6 plus 12. If you nearly get this question wrong in the exam, I'll come for them.
But
will
sir,
find
why the
us.
violence? Exactly, why the violence?
Wait.
Because, hey, you want that time to do this, eh? This gonna be me.
Yeah, wait, yeah, the find sticker, yeah.
I swear,
Well,
this is
well.
Right, I get
So
this
go and
question
come
right.
for we how Nikolai just go for a man, okay, I'll then buy.
Whoa,
God.
get Cassidy.
Oh
Nah, man, but
God.
Romano got that. Romano got that. Romano go
Oh
pick up and he go stand up to
God.
Nikolai.
Oh
Right, Romano?
God.
Never mind. Never
Oh
mind. I trusted him and he ain't got a
God.
guts. So never mind.
Oh
Right, that's the
God.
day. That's the day for this paper. Here what?
Bait
I'll
in,
give a little break.
bait in break.
We're gonna come back, do 2023, May, June. I want to
What
start
time you
back.
coming back?
I'm sorry,
Like
come back in
10?
20 minutes. Like
Like
10,
10:20?
20
10:20?
minutes.
10, 20.
10:10.
11. That's good.
Wait.
10:10.
10:15?
10:15. 10:15. Yeah. Bye.
10:15. That's nice between 10 and right. Okay, bye.
10:15. 10:15. Bye, guys.
And the Apple Pencil need charging too.
Yeah. Somebody in YouTube wanted me to explain back 59. That's not a problem. I'll explain it back. Right, so I'm going to use Gabriel to explain this back. Gabriel, there we go. Yeah, you Gabriel. Yes. The person has pointed.
Oh, okay.
Right, so Gabriel, they're telling us that we have an angular depression of a point G
Right.
from E. You see in the angular depression here, right?
Right, yeah. That's the 30 degrees.
Right, that forms, what kind of angle you call this?
Is that supplementary?
Nah. Z.
Oh,
So
we
also
going
A.
parallel.
Alternating
Into
angles.
parallel.
Yeah, alternating angles.
Right, alternating.
Right. Wait, so let me just check something like real. I'm going to speed run something real fast. Give me a second. Can't speed run something real fast. Real fast. I just want to check something. All right. Let me just check something real fast. Okay, never mind. They didn't have to answer any options. Good. All right, so let me explain this again here, right, Gabriel? I was just checking something now. Let me explain this here. So, Gabriel, anytime you have angles at depression, that would form alternating angles. And so,
Oh.
if this is 30 degrees here, then what would this be?
30 degrees.
30 degrees, good. So here what? We are going to look at this 30 degrees and we're going to label everything around that 30 degrees. So Gabriel, what side would I call this?
That would be the opposites.
Right, this is the opposite. What side would I call this?
The hypotenuse and then the underneath would be adjacent.
It's a matter this is the hypotenuse.
Wait, so I hope it was pointing at the long side, opposite the right angle.
Are you talking
Oh
about this?
no. Oh, that's the adjacents.
Right, because it adjacent to the angle. And so this is going to be the adjacent, right? And this is going to be what?
The hypotenuse.
For sure. We good. Now here what?
Right.
We want to find the distance FG. FG would correspond to OH or A.
FG corresponds to OA.
Nah. Wait, FG. What does that correspond to? FG.
But no answer how to find because it's
Yeah, we had to find FG,
so
so we're looking at O1A, but
oh,
all right, so here I was saying, right? FG corresponds
right.
to A. That would FG is A.
Yeah, the A.
FG is A. So how to use that one? So how to use that one for sure. The next thing I'm looking for is any lengths that I'm given. I am given O. I'm given O. See, now I have O over there. O is 25.
Say OA.
Right, so we can use OA like you said. Now, which trig ratio you could think of has O and A in it?
Tan.
Right, tan. If you recall,
Here.
tan theta is O over what?
Tan is O over A.
Right, for anybody that forgot
Right.
it, is so ka toa. And if you
Toa.
forget it,
Right.
if you forget this, like it's literally in the formula sheet, like I'm not even joking. Like it literally tell you what sine, cosine, and tangent is in the formula sheet. Yeah, you have no
We have
excuse
a
to forget
formula.
that. Yeah, you have a formula sheet, paper one.
Oh,
The more you
really?
know.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I
So
suppose
here
me,
what,
I
right?
think.
So Gabriel, what is O?
Yeah. O is 25
Do I know what A is?
over no. And then we put tan over 1 and cross multiply. So it'll be 1 times 25, which is 25, is equals to A tan to T.
I forget to put any
No.
angle. My bad. I don't need to put on brackets. Don't need to do all that. Yeah, what next?
And then we divide both sides by 25.
No.
No, I'm trying to find for A though. My bad, guys.
Yeah, if we're trying to find for A, what I'm trying to get rid of?
D to T. No. Hold up, just now.
I want
I
to find
usually
for
be
A.
good at
I want to find for A. I had to cancel off what? What whole thing?
yeah, we had to cancel out quantity. We had to do the inverse. Because we
No,
find it for
you
A.
just divide. Just divide by tan 30. No inverse.
Oh, okay.
It's a good thing we do the question, Gabriel. I know something was up.
Yeah.
So A is just equal to what?
25 over quantity.
Yeah.
Oh my.
So with my answer.
A, which is 25 over quantity.
Right. Badness. I see O'Neill
Right.
has his hand raised. O'Neill, talk to me.
Hi, good night, sir. Can you do over question 43, please?
Which question?
Question 43.
43?
Yes, thank you.
Okay, no problem. Right, so that's telling me the mean of the four numbers 4, 8, x, and 12 is 10. Do you know how to find the mean? Okay, let me give you an example, right? Say I had four numbers. Say I had 4, 8, 16, and 12. Do you know how you'd find the mean for this?
Yes, sir. You will add all the numbers and then we'll divide it by the number of elements there are.
All right, so I would say 4 plus 8 plus 16 plus 12, and I would divide this by what?
4.
Yeah. 4 plus 8 is 12. 12 plus 12 is 24. 24 plus 16 is 40. 40 over 4 is
10.
10. That's one way you could do the question. See which one will give you a 10. I mean, they did say the mean of 4 numbers is what?
10.
Did we get the 10?
Yes, sir.
So then the answer had to be what? No, that number had to be what? So we'll check it out, right? We already had it 4, 8, 12. So the answer had to be what?
16.
Good. Now let me show you the other way you can answer the question, which is like the algebraic way. So here what? You know, if you want to find mean, you add up all the values and divide by what?
By 4.
You would divide by 4, right? So you'd say 4 plus 8 plus x plus 12, and you would divide this by?
4.
And you know that the mean supposed to be what? Well, what does the mean supposed to be?
10.
It's supposed to be with me, right? It's supposed to be 10, you agree?
Yes, I do.
It's supposed to be 10. It tell me that. It tell me it is 10. So here what? This is what we end up with so far. Let's see if we could simplify this. So are you seeing any like terms on top?
Yes, sir.
What like terms you seeing on top?
4, 8, and 12.
I see in 4, 8, and 12 as well. So, one second.
That'll be 24.
That would be 24. So the top simplifies to 24 plus what?
X.
All over 4. And that's equal to what?
10.
Now, do you like working on fractions?
No.
Nah, fractions kind of ugly, ends. A little ugly, ends. Little ugly. So, if I'm trying to get rid, okay, what's the fraction in this question? What's the fraction in this question?
24 odd x over 4.
So, okay, the reason we have a fraction is because we divide them by what? Any question, we divide them by what?
We're dividing 24 by 4.
I'm dividing 24 plus x by 4, so that's a problem. So if I wanted to get rid of, okay, what's the opposite of dividing by 4?
Multiplying.
So if I were to multiply both sides by 4, what would it do to this 4 over here?
It will cancel
You cancel it. And anything you do on one side, you must do on the
other.
So we multiplying that side by 4. Cool. We're not multiplying this side by 4 too. Where's 10 by 4?
40.
So what's the next step? Can I find for x?
You will subtract 24 on both sides.
Yeah, subtract 24 on both sides. You can think about it as moving across this 24 and changing the sign too. Be correct. And you're gonna end up with x is equal to, what's 40 minus 24? 16. You good?
Yeah.
And if you wanted to check if your answer was correct, well, of course you could do this and you're supposed to get 10. Yeah.
The way I did it, because I did do it like that. However, though, I put the division sign instead of putting it in a fraction. So that is why I was a bit confused, but I understand.
I hope that you put everything in brackets, so
No.
if you didn't put brackets, that's wrong. That's really wrong. You have to be careful. Because let me ask you a question, right, O'Neill? That's your name, or because it's someone like a, someone like a guy.
I am a girl. I'm using my brother's account.
No problem. So here what I'm saying, right? Here what I'm saying. Let me guess. What you did 4 plus 8 plus x plus 12 divided by 4 is equal to 10. And that's what you do?
Yes, sir.
But if you do that, what is the only thing being divided by 4 here? if you put it divided by 4 here, what's the only thing going to be, what was the only term there going to be divided by 4? What's the only term going to be, what is the only term there being divided by 4?
When you add 4, 8, and 12, would be that
Um,
divided.
Think about using bid mass or bod mass.
So, O'Neill, like Shania said, in BODMAS, which operation takes precedence? Division, multiplication, addition, subtraction, which one? All right, now. BODMAS. Brackets of division, multiplication, addition, subtraction. Which one comes first?
Division.
Right, so you would work out the division first. Which 12 divided by 4?
3.
CSC, when you write it like that, what is the only thing there being divided by 4?
12.
And that's a problem because we know for the mean, I'm dividing everything by 4. I'm dividing the sum by 4. So if you were doing it like this, I'd recommend putting brackets because you're actually dividing that whole thing by 4. Because, okay, you see this? It means the exact same thing as 4 plus 8 plus x plus 12 over 4. It means the exact same thing.
Okay.
Is your confusion a little... Are you a little less confused?
Yeah, I'm a little less confused. Not understand completely because I now remember in school my teacher was telling me to put it in brackets. So confusing.
No problem. And I'm blowing mine. I'm blow some of your mind here. Check this out, right? Check this out. Isn't this the division symbol? O'Neill, isn't that the division symbol? Well,
Yes, sir.
I don't know if I realize, but doesn't it look like a fraction?
It does.
Yeah, because these dots over here are just like placeholders for numbers. Division creates fractions. I don't know if I'll ever thought about that. That's why it looks like that, like a fraction, because division means you're making a fraction. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna take a little break there. All right. Yeah, you can talk to them.
Hi guys, how is class going?
Great, great. Also, wait, hold on. Back to our flour and baking talk. Did you know the butters, right? Besides all of them being like the different if it's margarine, salted, not salted, but the
Mhm.
butters that are salted have a different percent of salt and fat because it is use it as an egg substitute. So you have to know what percentage you're using.
I don't fully agree that you could use it as a egg substitute all the time, but it is good to be aware of the ingredients to swapping out and like how much fat they contain and how much salt they contain. But I
Mm-hmm.
don't fully agree it could be used as a egg substitute all the time.
I
Reason
don't.
being,
Mm,
eggs have specific proteins that do specific things in different recipes, so it isn't swappable all the time.
mm.
Yeah.
I, I learned that because I like to bake, but my mom's allergic to eggs, so it's how to work around it.
So what else do you use as an egg substitute?
It have the egg substitute powder, which is what actually Kissananders use. So if you read the
Yeah.
back, you just see it, but it's very expensive. So I don't really use it often. But I'll
Mm-hmm.
use either oil or depending on what I use in, like making, I'll use butter or milk.
Okay, no problem. But how does that work? So you would use that in like what, cakes?
The
Um,
most common thing you could say is pancakes. Rather than using the egg,
okay.
I would use either oil. But if I don't want to use the oil because I don't want the pancake tasting oily, I'll use more
Yeah.
milk and butter.
I find like that works well as a substitute for pancakes. You could probably just add like a little baking soda, a little bit. I can't remember the little
Mm-hmm.
baking soda again. But I feel like it's not always a great substitute if you're doing cakes or the type of cakes you're
Yeah, it
doing.
doesn't work out all the time because it
Yeah.
does change up the texture a little bit.
What you could, if you ever want to experiment, what you could do is you could try aquafaba as a egg substitute, but not for pancakes necessarily, is usually
More
used for
cake.
like for cakes, yes, but it depends on the type of cake.
Mm-hmm.
Aquafaba is basically Igasongros, but it's like the water, the chana, like the from canned chana, the water.
Mm.
Sounds gross, but if you take it and you whip it, it will create that volume you'll get from like egg white. So you could use that for
Ah,
like applications where you need egg for that.
I see, I see. That makes sense.
Yeah.
When you said that though, that remind me of this thing. It's in a book. I just have to probably look for it where they use avocado to make chocolate mousse.
Yeah, I think I saw that before, and they used once I had used it to make brownies. Girl, and brownies taste real good, but it's because of the high percentage that Zabuka has. I think
Mm.
it's I can't remember the name is I can't remember the name of the fat. The people is learn as an F
Okay, okay.
no, right, it's a saturated fat. So I think that's one of the only vegetable fats that's like a saturated fat. So that's
Mm.
why you could use it for like in replacement as for like butter oil in certain things. Not in
Yeah, I know
everything,
that. I
but
know that
yeah.
for sure. And I know like people who are vegetarian, they'll make like the lentil patties or the black bean.
Yeah.
I find it's cool like how we could use more beans to be a substitute or like natural just fruit.
Yeah. You could also what oh my God, I bought they had these mushrooms on sale in JTA, the oyster mushrooms.
Mm.
The texture is a bit meaty, so you could use that as a substitute as well.
Ah, that kind of like it have this place near me. I live in Cuba, so it have this place
Oh,
near me called Pepper D's. I don't know if it have other branches, but they are strictly vegetarian. And one of the stuff that they do for a breakfast item is
mhm.
scrambled slash fried tofu, like if it's
Oh
eggs.
my, I would love to try that. I love
But
to
I'll try and find out if it have a branch up on your side, and I'll let you know. If not, and you're ever in my area, let me know. I'll bring for you.
Okay, you do FNN or you just like to cook and bake?
I just like to cook. I'm not doing FNN at all.
Okay. I mean, that's good. Cooking is a skill that I think personally is a skill that everybody needs to know to be able to survive. Baking, not really, but to cook to be able to feed yourself, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
to be able to survive. Rajiv does not believe so.
Oi, I'm back, guys.
Hey.
You cannot survive. I also, but personally, boiling ramen does not count as cooking. I'm sorry.
What did I just hear?
I don't think so.
I say I don't. The people that like to say that making ramen is cooking, I'm sorry, that is not true.
It's not true.
What's it?
It depends. Okay, wait.
Noodles from
You can
scratch.
make ramen from
You can make
scratch.
noodles
That's
from
cooking.
scratch.
If you make the
Let me
noodles from scratch,
rephrase.
but
Let me
if it's like
rephrase.
instant ramen, if you
Thank
just
you.
boil it, the instant ramen, if it's instant ramen,
But like you could still make instant ramen taste really good.
well, nobody.
Yes, you could if you level
Yeah,
it up
the
right.
argument isn't that it wouldn't
No,
taste good. The
you
argument
just
is
put
that
any
it's not
seasoning on
cooking.
you noodles. No, that is not cooking. Like if you like
Oh yeah,
make
no,
something with
It's
like
not
the
cooking. It might
ramen
taste
noodles,
good,
then
but it's
yeah,
not cooking.
not cooking.
yeah. Like if you make something with the noodles, that's good, you know. But like with just the
Right? I
seasoning
mean, like,
and the noodles, nah, Trent, you're just lazy.
I have somebody here who strongly disagrees with all of you.
There's one here.
It's not Rajiv, it's his cousin. Don't send hate there. But is it time to stop back? What time is it?
Okay, that was off.
Why does it
10:15.
say 9:41?
It was at 9:41. That was like the time the some Apple product was released.
It says 9:41.
So we'll see that.
It
So we'll
does,
see.
sir. Yeah. I've been
Bro,
seeing that
what
for
are
a
you
while
doing
now,
with
and I'm
your
like,
teeth,
why is
bro?
Aaron? You don't have no flipping
You
whatever you had that.
No.
It
What are you
fake, by the
doing?
way. It fake. It fake. You want me to show you was real?
Fake diamonds don't shine at all. And the
That's
dark
fake, by the
man
way.
still bling.
That's fake, by the way.
Fake diamonds don't shine at all.
This,
Money and
however, this
man
is
Steve,
still
real.
what
bling.
you just do in your
This
free
is
time,
real.
dog?
He is
Who, me?
Aura Farm. That's my other son.
Of
What you mean?
Adopt
course.
this other one.
How much children you have, eh?
I adopt
Exactly.
this one.
As you
This
speak,
one
it's
I adopt from St. Anne's though. I adopt this one from St. Anne's. I was like feeling bad for him now, so I adopt him.
Yeah,
That's
honestly,
crazy. That's crazy.
between Romano, Nikolai, and this one, I could believe this one is yours.
That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes
That's
sense.
You
I
done
just
know.
crazy.
You
Like
done
a little
know.
fine Aiden and Nikolai just kinda resemble like all like a slight resemblance.
no.
That's
Okay,
But
all.
sir, to
like
be
it have a
honest, when you
fuse.
first said that
Would
Nikolai was your son, I
Aiden.
actually believed it. I was like, he looks similar. Sure, I guess.
Loki. Good little
Aiden, get
son.
diamond teeth.
That's
You
why I
done
say
know.
it, and it's fake now. It's
Let
fake.
me see what people on YouTube had to say about this.
Excuse me.
Any
Fake.
people on YouTube can't see me, right?
Somebody said St. Anne's is crazy.
Yeah. Okay.
Hey,
No,
Aiden,
you know what's
I
a
just want to
crazy
let you
thing?
know.
You know
Wait,
what's a
Aiden,
crazy thing?
you're live to 146 people on YouTube right now.
My father see this video there and there. And he tell me about it today.
So you know what's a crazy thing? I feel like you love your boy children more than you love your girl children. That's
That's
a crazy
true.
thing.
That's true.
God.
He
That's a
doesn't know
Hey,
enough
natural
look
to
to
outcome.
Vaughn.
It's a
Hey, look to the
natural outcome for a
podcast.
father
Look
to
to
have for a
Vaughn.
son.
All right. Hear what? Much love to Sarah, Renisha. This is my girl child, boy.
You see,
Cassidy?
that is what, sir?
Cassidy, yeah, Cassidy.
You see, he forgetting.
Exactly. He
What
He
he
about
he
Sky? What
he
forgetting.
happened to
remember
Sky?
the
What
boy
happened to
children,
That
but he
Oh,
Feedback
can't
Sky,
remember
Room?
the
yes,
girls.
Sky in this meeting. Sky, you in this
Yo,
meeting?
yes, sir.
Yeah.
What, Sky, you here?
hey,
Hey, boy.
Yesterday. Sir, even know.
Sky, we could do some questions together, don't
what
worry. I didn't know you was here.
Nadine in this meeting? The peanut butter girl. Is she in this meeting?
Why are you talking about me? What
Because I
peanut
want to make
butter?
sure you.
Peanut
Miss I
butter.
Hey, make sure you call on she to do some questions. The peanut girl.
Peanut butter.
Yeah. Make sure
Ole,
and
Ole,
call
I'm going
her.
on sleep. I'm going on sleep.
All right. Hey. I hope she realized that maths is like peanut and butter.
Study next
Very easy.
Fiona. I want to see she had to get 2 in maths.
Okay, no problem.
And she had to do an exam paper once.
Like she leave though.
Hey, no, she still have to be here.
Oh, she's still here. That's good. That's good.
Make sure and call on she.
Oh, we just jump up to 300 people on YouTube.
Well,
You know,
yes,
everybody
yes,
see the name.
what?
I don't need the baby pose.
The baby. Hey,
Let's go.
Undo it.
the baby just drop a banana and just leave though.
Wait,
That's what he does do.
Who's
my
that?
real father in the Zoom right now. Tavon.
Yeah.
All right, let me start back.
Okay.
I'm start back.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Bye, Mrs. Mathvybes.
Later,
Bye.
man.
They can see. They can see. Okay.
All right. Vibes. There we go. Let's go. Let's go, bro.
Here, that's
Wait,
now
sir.
going on take our dip, right? At leaving the meeting, okay? All right. Good night, everybody.
Who's this? Shania?
Nah,
Who's
it's
that?
peanut butter.
Peanut butter. I hope you're leaving this meeting with enough confidence to get to it. That's what I hope.
I go stay.
So I get shout out just now. Imagine that.
Tavon, you see it just now? You see what happened just now?
No.
We crossed 5,000, Tavon.
5,000. We reached 5,010.
That's madness. And I just been on YouTube and hey.
Right.
5,010.
All I want to let Tavon do some questions.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Of course.
Tavon, are you gonna?
Tavon,
I
I
mean,
look the hardest ones.
I don't mind.
Tavon.
I will try. I ain't too long wake up, so I just say, let me see again up on YouTube and I see this man live. So I say, wait, the backside. Let me see if I could join up the meeting.
Right, so Tavon, help me with this question. Help me with this one. There we go.
Right, so this one is -3 squared plus -2 squared is equal to, that will be -3 by -3, right? So that's 3 by 3, which is 9, -3 by -3, which is 9, and then that will be plus 4, because 2 by -2 by 2 is -2 by -2 is 4. So that will be 9 by 4, that's 13.
W's in the chat for Tavon. Big up yourself. Tavon, let me do some more. So Tavon, read this one for me.
Wait, hold on. This is physics or maths?
These maths.
It feel like physics, though. Not
No,
like
this is Agri.
Yeah, this is Agri.
All right, let me see Tavon cook with this one. Tavon, give us a chance.
What is 40%? Wait, what is the percentage of 40? What percentage of 40 is it? So let me see. Hold on, I think. What percentage of 40 is it?
No, I see Sarah run just now. I see Sarah. Wait. Let's check Sarah just now.
I see that on tal.
LOL.
That's
Sir, I know. Called me.
That's
My mother
20.
called me to do something. I was like, okay.
You taking too long. Let me answer.
Well, I
Wait,
don't.
sir?
I don't answer it, but go ahead. I don't
Tavon, it would not be 20. So, guys, of 40 is okay. No. You're right. I thought it was the tricky question. I thought it was the other question, right? Yeah. It's always is over off, right? It's always is over off. So it's just going to be 8 over 40. So Tavon is right. Big up Tavon. Multiply
W's
by
in the chat
100.
for Tavon.
Yeah, boy, Tavon, boy, big up yourself. 8 into 8 is 1. 8 into 40 is 5. 5 into 5 is 1. 5 into 100 is 20. Well, my 20 is 20. Bam. 20. All right. Let me.
I ain't good at mental maths, by the way. I just say hobby.
I
That
see where I get from.
All Alright, so I'm gonna let peanut butter. Peanut butter, what's
Peanut
the
butter.
actual name? What's the actual name? I don't
Yo,
want to keep
Peanut
calling it peanut
butter.
butter.
peanut.
It's
That reminds me of
Nadine.
one meme, dog. That reminds me of
Nadine?
a meme.
Yeah, Nadine.
Alright, read question 3 for me.
When 0.45 is written as a common fraction in simplest form, the result is
Right.
hold on. I'm gonna work out this. Wait.
Alright, so let me show you an easy way you can work this one out.
The peanut butter cook.
Alright, so peanut butter. We could write 0.45 or 0.45 over what?
100.
No, over 1. Let me explain.
Oh,
What's 5 over 1?
5
Right, so I could write 5 as 5 over 1. So I could also write 0.45 or 0.45 over what?
over 1.
Probably saying, where am I going with this, boy? Well, you could multiply the top by 100 and the bottom by 100. If I multiply the top by 100, what is going to happen to this decimal place over here? If I
It will
multiply now
move
100, I will shift the decimal places to the left or to the right.
to the right.
Right? So, and if how much zeros is have in 100?
2.
So I'm going to move the decimal places 2 spaces to the
Right.
right. And I will turn to 45. And where's 1 by 100?
100.
Right. What could go into 45 and 100?
5.
5 into 45 is
9. And 5
5
into
into
100 is 20. Wait, no.
yeah,
20.
20. What's the answer?
9 over 20.
Bam. Big up, big up, big up, big up.
Big up
Oh,
Nadine, bye.
right? Let me I forget about the people on TikTok,
Not
boy.
no
Oh,
big up. I struggle with fraction.
Girl, but
you
you did
get
it.
through.
You did
You
it.
get
You
through, you get
did
through.
it.
So I'm not gonna forget my other daughter, Sky. Sky, like I'll get to understand something, right? I don't really have much students in like my actual classes. It's not a lot. And I don't think there's be here much, but big up Sky. I find like my actual Form 5 students, my inside sharing is real miss out on a lot of opportunities. Low key, low key.
W's in the
Um
chat for Sky.
big up the inside sharing. The few of them that has come. Yeah. The outside sharing is be here all the time though. All the time. Alright, so Sky, read number 4.
Says if 235 by 48.7 is equal to 11,444.5, then 2.35 by 4.87. So, well, there's a repeat question. I already know the answer is A, 11.44.
Now, let me show you a common sense way to attack this question, right? Common sense. Here what, right? Forget about these decimals. Where's 2 by 4?
8.
8. 8. So your answer had to be around that range. Is 114 close to 8?
No.
No.
Is no. The only answer that makes sense there is A, right? Now, another way
Sure,
to
you
tackle
also
the
give us
question,
another one with the
right?
decimals
Let me
just
show
so
you.
we could have moved it.
Right. So if you look at here and here, it looked as though I moved this decimal place 1, 2 spaces to the left. Okay. So 2 spaces to the left. Okay, and then it looked as though I moved this one space to the left. So my final answer, I'll have to shift the decimal place. How much spaces to the left?
3.
3.
All right, 3 to the left. Correct. So 1, 2, 3. Bam. Y'all good?
Yes, sir.
All right, big up Sky in the chat, guys. Big up Sky in the chat. Sky, it have like over 160 people on YouTube. How does it feel?
So, to tell you the honest truth, I honestly used to refrain from answering any lies because I used to be scared But
If anybody say anything about you, we go find them, man. We go deal
no,
with
but
them,
listen,
right?
We
Deal
will
with them.
fight them. Don't worry.
my logic is if it says it don't get it well, if it says it gets it wrong, that's the only way it could be able to get it well, get better to doing whatever you can't understand.
You had to get it wrong. Well, if you get it wrong, it's a learning opportunity for everybody. So don't feel shame. Right? Right. So
Right.
You
Sky.
gotta get wrong to get right. If you ain't
Yeah.
get wrong, you can't get right.
Right. So Sky. This test is marked out of what?
Of 80,
And a boy scored what percentage on the test?
60%.
So we had to find 60% off.
80,
Yeah. So that'll be 60 over what?
100. Right,
Right.
80
Multiply
over
by
100.
80. And we're 6 by 8. Alright, now here, yeah, but 6 by 8 is 48.
Five-
Ah,
48,
ah,
right.
Let me show you another way you can do this. Where's 6 by 4?
24.
Where's 24 by 2?
48.
48.
Right.
Oh, yeah,
That's
yeah.
another way you can do
So you
it.
know what's another way I figure out how to do it? Is the test was marked out to 80, right? Half of 80 is 40, so that means 40 out to 80 is 50%. So if it's 60%, then like a little higher
Little more
would
than 40.
be 60. So obvious answer
Read my
would be
mind.
B.
You read my mind. W's in the chat for Sarah. You had to think from a logical perspective. Hear what Sarah just said, right? Guys, Sarah, is 60%. Isn't this like a little more than 50%?
Mm-hmm.
50% of
50%
80 is 40.
is 40.
So a
So
little
if
more.
it would be like 8 in the little small range, in the 40s range. So it would
Yeah.
be 48.
Right? Nice. Let's move on to 6. Right. I'm going to let Romano help me with this one. Romano, give it a read.
That's so 40 concert tickets in 5 days. Each
Uh-huh.
day he sold 3 tickets more than the previous day. What is the ratio of the number of tickets sold on day 3 to the number of tickets sold on day 5?
So Romano, let me show you how easy this is, eh? This don't have to be hard. Don't have to be hard, Romano. So he's selling tickets over a period of how much days?
5 days.
Right. Let me just say he sold X tickets on the first day, right?
Good.
How much he are selling the second day?
Wait.
X plus 3.
Yeah, X plus 3. Peanut butter just trolling me. She actually really good at maths. I feel. But Romano, hear what? X is just some random value. But the point is, Romano, read this for me. Read this.
Each day he sold 3 tickets more than the previous day. Okay.
So Romano, how much would he have sold in the third day?
It will be
X plus
X plus
everything,
3.
boy.
Wait. Don't tell Romano. Every
Okay, I'll stay
single
quiet.
day that wait,
Every
Romano, every single day that goes by, how much more tickets does he sell?
3 more.
3 more.
So
So
it will be X plus 3 plus 3.
which is
X plus 6.
then the other one will be X plus.
X plus
9.
9.
Don't tell him, Romano. What the next one will be?
Peanut butter, you let
X
Romano
plus
answer,
12.
please.
Yeah. You understand that, right?
Yeah.
Right. Now, Romano, when we add up these expressions, it must be equal to what?
40.
Yes. So let me add up that real fast, right? Can add up everything real fast. So X, you're collecting back your X's. Big up. W's in the chat for Romano, come out with the money collecting
Nicola,
back
you'll
your
come
X's.
back to
Right.
him. Don't
Romano's
worry.
standing up for
Nicola, you'll
Collecting
come
back
himself.
the
back to them.
X's. I never hear about
Yeah.
this. What?
Hey, care what? Go on my live. I had go on my live. Look up the maths paper 1 2025 and Jan 2026. You'll see in the caption. I have a clip where Romano's X's are being stolen by Nikolai. Yeah.
I see that.
Yeah.
I see that.
And he steal back all he X's, as you should, Romano. Be a man.
Right. Right. So Romano, how much X did you take back?
5.
That's good. That's good. That was the same amount he
Take back
take the
all.
other day.
Yeah,
That was
that's
the same
progress.
amount.
Make progress.
That was the same amount. If I
Take
recall,
back
it was
all.
-1,
Yes, sir.
-4. That is how much Nikolai takes. So Romano take it back. So that's gonna be 5x. And then now we need to collect the like terms. We had 3, 6, 9, and 12. What that would be?
Mental maths. Here we go.
All right, 3 plus 6 is
9.
9.
9 plus 9 is
18.
18 plus 12 is
30.
all right. So
Bingo.
5x plus 30, and that had to be equal to what?
40.
What we gonna do next?
Carry over the positive 30 and it will turn into negative 30. So 40 minus 30, which is 10.
Right.
And then we divide by 5 on both sides. So x will be equal to 2.
X
Big
will
up
be equal to
Romano.
big up Romano. Big up my son one
W's in
time.
the
Much
chat
love.
for Romano,
Much love.
boy.
So Romano, how much tickets you selling the first
That
day?
my son too, eh?
2.
Yeah. There's a abandon him though, Tivon. Tivon, you get the milk yet? Tivon, you get the milk yet?
I don't come back with the milk. How long?
Oh, okay, good. And
Remember,
Romano,
you're part of the job too, eh? Yeah, help me babysit.
Romano,
How
where
much
is 2
son
plus
you
3?
don't have, boy? Cheese and bread. Every day
Five.
I come from class, I hear you adapt another one. Cheese and bread.
And then I'm gonna do it fast, right? 2 plus 6 is 8.
8.
That would just
11.
be 11. Right, that would just
And
be
14.
14. Because every day he sells 3 more. So here what? They want me to find the ratio of the number of tickets sold on day 3 to day 5. So this is day 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So Romano, how much is selling on day 3?
8.
And in day 5.
14.
This could be reduced to what?
4, 7. So B.
Yeah.
Big up Romano. Matt jeans running in his blood, boy.
Yeah, boy. That's a nice question. If you're confused, just look back at the YouTube video. I explain it in detail. And I move on. But
So what comes before 7?
you relax yourself, Renisha. You relax yourself. Alright?
Hey, we gonna lock you up one time.
Sky, where's the answer for this one? Talk to me, Sky. Where's the answer for this one?
So D, because it could only be in the brackets of negative 2
Right.
to positive 4.
Because this, when you see this, it means that has to be between -2 and 4 because you see in the equal to. So it could be -2 to 4. Answer that is D. Right. 8. Somebody else. Harrell people here. Isaiah. Hey, look, Nikolai. Hey, look, Nikolai. Yeah, Nikolai. Talk to me, Nikolai.
The set of positive integers that are divisible by 6 an example of a finite set.
Right. Guys, okay, finite just means like it's a limited number, right? They don't have infinite. There aren't an infinite number of wait, you sure? You sure, Nikolai? Nikolai, you sure? You sure, Isaiah? You sure, Isaiah? Take your time. Nah, go be see. Now, the other question that is real similar to this, it is asking a 2-digit number. Now, that is finite. But, Nikolai, if we go in from now till infinity, and you'll keep generating numbers, and the numbers could, like, okay, let me give you an example, right? If I go into infinity, Nikolai, and my 6 time table could go on forever.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, watch. 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, 36, 42. I could just keep going, because they just said the set of positive integers that is divisible by 6, so that could go on infinitely. And so that's actually an infinite set. I understand that.
48,
Don't put
54,
finite, eh?
60, 66.
Don't put. I understand. I could just keep going on forever.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Because 6 keeps adding to get a number.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It,
yeah.
That is make it look like it's a repeat, but
It's not
sometimes
It's,
really.
it's
it
not.
is trickier.
It's not really. Because
This is
the
Yeah.
why they
last
say read, guys, read. You never assume.
because the other way this question has come, they go say like the the set of 2-digit positive integers that is divisible by 6. In that case, are there an infinite amount of 2-digit numbers?
No.
No.
No. It eventually reaches 100. So that will be finite. All right, this I repeat. What's the answer? Oh,
It's
no,
not
this is
repeat.
this. It
It's
no,
not
like
repeat.
hey. You gotta be real careful, you know. You gotta be real careful, real
You see
sneaky.
how you will get way in trouble? You see how you will get way in trouble?
Yeah, you gotta read the question. You gotta read the question. So here what? They want you to find the number in A intersect B.
B.
Cool. Here how we gonna run this question. And the intersection will just be the overlapping people.
Yes, sir.
Now you gotta be real careful, right? Let me write the full formula for non-mutually exclusive events. So it'd be N A union B equal to the number in A plus the number in B minus the number in A intersect B. All right. Do we know what the union for A and B is?
Yes, 23.
Yes,
Right? This is 23. Do I know what the number in A is?
And A is 14 and B is 15.
I don't know what this is.
That would be the missing. 14 plus 15 is 29. We'll bring the 29 over.
The answer will be 6.
Mm-hmm.
Because when you bring this across, I was into negative 29. 23 minus 29 is minus 6. Minus 6 will be equal to minus N A intersect B. So the answer is just, you multiply both sides by -1, and you'll get that the intersection is just positive 6.
Yes, sir. Piece of
That's simpler
cake.
way you could That's a simpler way you could think about it though, chat. Simpler way. Like I said, it would just be the intersection. So here what you could do, right? You could add up A and you could add up B. If I add up these two, I'll get
29.
29. But if I add up the 14 and the 15, that's going to, am I catering for the intersection?
No.
No, I'm not catering for the intersection. So here what? This is me without considering the intersection. Like, let me explain. I know a lot of you guys are probably confused. Let's just say we had a bio club and a chemistry club. I had to do custody justice. So let me just say in
Chemistry
the bio club.
lecture.
Actually, let me change bio to physics. Physics is better than bio.
I
You
agree.
don't know, sir. You don't know.
Let's just say
Physics
Adon
over.
here, Rajiv here, Cassidy here, Nikolai here, and Ishana is here. And then we just say in Chem, we have Cassidy, we have Ishana. Ishana hate chemistry part, finish here. We have Eden. You do? Oh, well, my bad. So question, if I ask you what's the number of people in physics and chemistry, what you gonna tell me? Would you tell me question? Would you tell me 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8?
No, sir. Because they're
No.
repeating.
They are repeating. What would the actual answer be?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
What doing there? So those are the repeaters. So you will not count them twice. So it could just be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
5.
So you understand that. I hope you guys
Yes, sir.
understand that. When anytime you add the number for two different sets, you must always think about there being a possible intersection. So here's how I am thinking. If I add up 14 and 15, I'm gonna get 29. That can't be legal because in the total set you have 25. So here what? It's clearly some overlap in there. If I know the number in A and B is 23, I could just take away 23 from this to find the intersecting region. And that would just give me what?
6.
Yeah, that would just give me 6. Is the number after 6, guys?
The other number.
I don't know.
The other
I real
number.
bad at maths.
Yeah, sure.
I don't know.
That's
Okay,
a
you want
good
you want to
question.
hear? You want to hear?
Wait,
Whoa,
What's
whoa,
it?
whoa, different
watch. Whoa,
question.
Watch out. This is a trick question.
Wait.
What is the typical answer you go put for this? What is the typical answer you go put for
You
this?
go
Four.
put. You
Four
go put
people.
4.
4 people. But read
What?
the question first.
What?
Read the question.
How
The
many
How
answer
many
is
students play
2?
both
Play
games?
both games.
And that would be
The answer here
6.
is 2.
Let's see how tricky CX is. Let's see how careful you gotta be.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
You have to read the question even though it look like if it's repeated.
So I hope you understand why I'm showing you guys how to do each question as opposed to just memorizing. Like, sure, you can memorize, but you don't know the
It's
answer,
better if
right?
you understand.
You know, it's the
Yeah.
number after 6.
You relax yourself. So,
Wait. So when you do it, we can't tell you nothing, but what we do it is bad.
7. I can
No,
promise
the
you.
number before 8.
So, if you're confused, notice that the 2 people here are within T and they're also within C. So they play both games. So it's Paul and Rema. Paul and Rema is the answer. How many students play exactly one game? Exactly one game. How much is that?
So repeat.
Okay. How many students play exactly one game? If it's one game,
4.
4. Guys, can
Because
we see that?
Ali, Alex, Kyla, and Tom only play tennis.
Everybody seen that? Ali, Alex, Tom, and Kayla, they only play tennis. All you seen that, right?
Yes, sir.
So the ones that outside, what they represent?
They represent people that don't play anything. Yeah.
Them they just chilling. Them they are the spectators. Them on the sidelines.
Yeah, then it's
They come
the
to watch the games take
spectators.
place.
Yeah. Dora.
One of might be in my
Dora.
drone.
Dora the Explorer.
So the answer is 4.
Dora. Okay.
So, are you understand this question?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
And if they ask how many students are playing no games, what would you say?
3.
No
3.
games.
3.
Dog,
3.
Chaz, and Dora.
Yes, Dog, Charles, and Dora. Right. The 30 students in Teacher May's class have either a dog or a cat, or none of the two. If it's none of the two, then we're looking for one that does not have a what?
Intersection.
Let's say no intersection. Are you understand that, right? Yes or no?
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Yes, sir.
So you can have a dog, you can have a cat, but you can't have the both. So immediately, is this correct?
No.
Nah, that's wrong. Is this correct?
Nope. That's wrong.
That's wrong. This is wrong as well. The only answer that makes sense is D.
Yeah.
D.
D.
So you understand? You can have a dog, you can have a cat, but they can't have the two. Yeah?
Yes,
So if
sir.
I ask you how much students here have none of the two, you can tell me.
None of the two would be 2.
Yeah, none of the two would be 2. Good. Oh, let us repeat. What's the answer?
C,
That repeat. Sure.
2,500.
25.
Right, because here you work it out fast. If you multiply $2.60 by 1,000, you're gonna get 2,600, right? And for every $1 you exchange, you're gonna take away EC10. So when you multiply 1,000 by 0.1, you're gonna get 100. And when you take it away, you get 2,500.
Yes,
Cool.
sir. Easy man.
Address. These are repeat as well. What's the answer?
180. No,
A.
wait. No, 18.
It change up things slightly, right?
Oh, it's
10%.
180.
Oh, this how sneaky CXC is. Oh, you had to play it careful, you know. What is 18 by 10?
180.
180.
but the previous question we did was 18. The previous
Yeah.
question we did was 18. You gotta be
Yeah.
careful. You gotta be careful, guys. You gotta be careful. You gotta know what you're doing. Don't just answer if you don't know what you're doing. Right?
So what kind of shampoo you just use for your hair?
Others use
No,
Tekitally.
like it looking really good.
Real.
Real soft and nice.
They find so. Others use Tekitally.
Sir, send some Mrs. Martin, huh?
I
Send some
had to
St.
find
Martin
a
for me,
good one,
please.
What's in my lucky?
I have curly
Others
hair,
use
so mine different. So
Romano,
mine
move
be
yourself
dry.
with your curly hair.
Romano, curly hair people unite.
Of course, you don't know we.
Well, it's dry right now, so it's looking all over the place. Well, my
Mano,
mother is like,
move your curly hair self.
Others use this too.
Move.
Why are you doing that? Dog and song like that for big up curly hair.
Curly hair
One.
people unite.
Others use these serums as well. This is Tekitally as well.
Oh
But sir, send
nice.
some.
I started to ball, so
you know what? That makes sense. Wait, you mean it's starting to boil?
I actually like I can't.
What?
I mean, it looking fine, but like if you look
So
in
what
real
do
life,
you mean you starting to bowl? We're not stressing you out, right? It's not our
yes.
fault,
Oh,
right?
let's stress them out. Let's stress them out.
Excuse me.
That's a lie.
I have a product
Oh
here
my
for
gosh,
Romano.
sir, I used to
If
use
I see
that.
it, I'll give you this one. This is for curly hair. I don't know why I have it, but give it
I
to you.
used to use
Okay.
that.
Well, next time we meet. When we meet.
Yeah.
You will have
Sir,
anyways.
sir, ship that and ship the serums to St. Martin for me, please and thank you.
Hey, Ollie, when I get real rich and thing, I will real big up. I wouldn't forget that. I wouldn't forget
But
the serum.
speaking of rich, right? I saw your status. You have over 50,000 watch hours and enough subscribers to be getting money from YouTube.
I don't have it monetized. Though.
Monetize it then.
You can
Yeah.
monetize it and
Exactly,
have still
monetize
actually go
How
verify
to
it
find the
and
process?
start giving you.
All right, let me do this fast. So O'Neill, you did? No, wasn't O'Neill. Who was the person? It was Gabrielle. Gabrielle, you there? You with us? Or you left?
Wait, which one?
No, you. The other Gabrielle. Gabrielle Christian, I think was.
Sure,
Okay,
I think
I
we
guess
need
she not here.
differentiations. We need Gabby 1 and Gabby 2.
I guess she not here. Let me answer the question fast then. Yeah. Peanut, you there?
Peanut butter girl.
Wait,
Okay, never mind.
so spell Nutella. And then say it.
Why? Anyways,
He's
Romano,
too old for
help
that,
me with this
guys.
question.
He's too old for that, man.
If
You done?
7,000, no.
I say you done, boy. No, you done, Romano. You done, you got a question just now.
If $7,000 is borrowed at the rate of 5% per annum for 3 years, the simple interest would be. Wait, so simple interest plus principal by time over 100. The
Principal.
is 7,000. Rate is 5. Time is 3.
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
So these zeros, which is so satisfying.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, immediately, the only answer that makes sense is the last one.
Mm-hmm.
Let me explain why. Let me explain why, Romano. What's 5 by 3?
5 3s is 50.
You think 15 by 70 will give you a 3-digit number?
No.
Nah. I think you always say that. Like, no. Like a little voice crack. Like a little
It
voice
was like
crack.
he's on trial. He's like, no, I didn't do it.
It's like, no.
No.
No, but
So you
guys,
should
I
call on
can't
me
wait.
to
I
this
can't wait for
question.
the aftermath party so we could teach Sir how to do our way. Because every time we do the
Oh wait,
multiplication way,
every time
it's
Sir
like,
set
oh
up to
my
multiply, I
gosh.
get really confused.
Exactly. That's why I said I can't wait
Seriously?
for the aftermath.
Seriously,
party.
Ollie? It's not that
And
bad.
then
Like, this
they're like,
it's not
why
hard.
this number not
Sir,
in the line? But
sir.
sir, you learn how to multiply just like my mommy. And when my mommy used to help me with maths and standard tree, we used to fall out over this. And she used to be like, "Why are you right there?"
Why all your
I don't
scoring
understand
was
what hard about like literally nothing hard about this. Nothing hard.
Yeah,
Like,
Sir,
okay, watch.
nothing
in the
hard.
Like
aftermath party
0
I
by
shall show
1.
you.
Like, okay, watch. 70 by 1 is just 70. 70 by 5 is just 350.
Yeah, but like, why you put it looks so weird when you
Like, that's
shift
so
the
weird.
50
Like, I
The
over. Like,
format, dog. The
don't make
format. The
sense.
format.
And he could
Why
just
why
put
the
it.
Yeah.
15 not so
And the
nice?
thing is,
You gotta do it our way. Well, or my way. 70 by 10, 70 by 5, you add.
Well, that not hard. Is the same thing I do, you know? Is the same thing I do? Where's 70 by 10?
70.
Where's 70
Oh,
by 5?
700. 700. Huh?
Okay, 70. Okay, 70 by 10 is 700, and 70 by 5 is what?
350.
Okay, it's more or less the same thing. Like, okay, I understand what you mean. Like, you're not seeing a zero here, so like making your brain hurt. I understand.
Mm.
It's the same thing. It's the same
Sir,
thing.
in
I
the
was
aftermath party, you shall learn the proper way on how to do
proper
it.
way. Proper
Is
way.
that is he showing his teeth on his girl child? That's crazy. That's crazy.
Proper way. I will
Yes.
see. I will see. I will see. I opened it though. We will see. An
The
article was
article bought for 125
all
and
right,
sold for
Sarah. Sarah.
100.
Okay, Sarah. I was going to eat on this question, but okay.
Oh,
Since
she
the readings
excited,
are
she
ready.
excited.
Yes, the article bought for 125 was sold for $100. The loss as a percentage of the cost price was I'm thinking we do 125 minus 100 and then times that by 100. Well, that would just be 25. It would just be B, right?
No, no, no. As a percentage of the cost
Okay.
price.
Good. Yeah. So yeah, you put
What
it
was the cost
over
price?
125.
The answer is
And then
20.
we times it by 100. And then we do a cancellation here. 25 we're going to 25 one time, 25 we're going 125 5 times, 5 going to 5 one time, 5 going to 120 times. The answer would be A20.
Bam. Bam,
Easy
let's
game.
go. Let's go.
We
W's in the
back in
chat.
energy, guys. I show when I ready.
Is that repeat? What's the answer? Tell me one time. One time. What's the answer? What's the answer?
45D.
We know this. We
45.
know this.
You see this question and the
Like
champagne
5
question,
times.
they love those two questions, boy.
Okay. Oh, there's a repeat
This
to it?
looking familiar. This
Those
looking
are
familiar.
But this is
Yeah,
a
but
repeat. This
to
is a
find time,
repeat.
yeah.
All right. Well, let me do the question first, just to make sure. So the simple interest on $900. So $900 is actually the principal. 4% is the rate.
Rate. We
This
don't
is
know the year.
actually
We don't
time,
know the time. And then
and this
108
is
is
the
the simple interest.
this is definitely a repeat. So it was 108 is equal to the 900 by
Time
the
plus
4
R.
by T all over 100. The answer is 5 because you're gonna end up with
T.
36T. Then you're gonna divide both sides by 36.
And 36
And
into 108 is 5.
yeah, big up, big up.
The aura.
All right.
This
They
is
changed it
also a
up
repeat.
slightly. It was 20%, 20,000.
Wasn't it 20,550?
Let me see. I'll be back fast. I'll be back fast. Right. So the car is worth 19,000 right now. That would actually be worth 95% of its original amount. So 95% is equal to 19,000. Oh god, this was the question with all the crazy division. Oh god. This so bums. 1% would be 95 into 190. Is that not 2? Yeah, that is 2.
Yeah, that is 2.
That's not going mad. And then, yeah, it is 20,000 because we're going to multiply both sides by 100. And you're going to get 100%. And 100% would be, add 2 zeros. So which answer is that?
A. Oh, B. My bad. B. 20,000. So it is 20,000.
Yeah. Sire, that this is 2023, I think. Yeah, 22. I have to check back May, June. All right. Yeah. Aaron, take a chance here. Aaron, this is your shot. This is your opportunity.
Hold on.
Give
Man
it a
said
read.
Aaron, you got
$8
this.
per
You go
hour.
our farm even more. Come on, let me go. Other than your fake teeth and your fake chain, you got this, man.
Holy man like that
You
for
mean
boy.
real teeth and real chain? Okay. A man's regular pay is $8 per hour up to 40 hours. Overtime is twice the payment for regular time. If you pay $480, how many hours of overtime did he work? So first I would start to multiply the 80 by the 40 to see how much he's paid
Wait,
for
80 by
regularly.
40? Where you get that
Yeah.
80 from?
I mean 8, sorry.
Oh,
8 by
right.
40 to find out
What's
how
that?
much he's paid in regular time.
What that be?
320.
Right, 320. You can say 8 by 4 and then add a 0. Nice. But
Mm-hmm.
is that how much he got paid though?
No, that's how much he got paid for without overtime.
Let me just
I
check
believe.
something. Oh, yeah, they have a mistake here, guys. Yeah, there's a mistake. There's a mistake. Big up, Kathleen Leader. The answer is 3. I don't want to get 5 from. Yeah. Because watch. 36 by 3. 6 by 3 is 18. 3 by 3 is 9. That will give us back the 108.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah.
So
Thank
we was
you.
thinking 180
Thank you
divided
very much.
by 36.
Yeah. That's what we're thinking about. They're so sneaky, yeah? CX is very sneaky. No, Manny, this is May, June 2023. Right, so Aidan, he actually got paid 480. So what was the overtime pay?
The overtime pay would be 320 minus 480.
What that
Oh,
be?
480 minus 320. 160.
160. And then they're saying regular pay is 8 per hour.
Mm-hmm.
But they say overtime is twice the payment for regular.
So
What up?
it'd be 16 per hour.
Right. So overtime, it's actually 16 per hour. Cool. And so if that's the case, then that would define how much you work.
Yeah, divide 160 by 16 to find out how much hours overtime.
And that'll be what?
10.
Yeah, that'll be 10. Good. All right, cool. Hope everybody okay with that. 21. Aaron, continue.
7 times the product of two numbers, A and B, may be written as. It is not
So they say
written.
7 times, and then they say the product of two numbers, A and B. What would the product of A and B look like?
AB.
Exactly, and 7 times that would be what?
A.
7AB, right?
Yeah.
All right, badness.
I
Okay,
repeat
cool.
it.
Well, let me do back fast. Guys, in this question, I have to find the what? I have two different denominators, so what I have to find?
Common denominator will be
It'll
6x.
be 6.
There'll be
Yeah, 6x.
3x plus
3x
Wait,
plus
2x.
wait, take your time. Take your time. So, you'd say
It's not
6x
times
over
3.
2x.
Yeah.
2 into 2, 1, 2 into 6, 3. And then
That's
3
3,
by
yeah. So
1
it'll be
is
3 plus 2.
Yeah, 3
That's
plus
5. 5 over 6x.
I want to go over that question because it's probably confusing some people, and I don't want that. So people are probably asking me how I get 6x. So they want me to figure out 6x. Well, that's what we figure out, right? So like, why did I choose the 6x? I chose the 6x because 2x could actually go into this without leaving a remainder. How much times could 2x go into 6x? Okay, here's another way of thinking about the question, right? What would I need to multiply by 2x to get back 6x?
3.
3. So in other words, 2x could go into 6x how much times?
3 times. And 3x
Exactly.
going to 6x 2 times.
Right, 3x could go into 6x 2 times. So I'd say 3 by 1 is 3, and then I'd say
2 by
2
1
by
is
1
2.
is 2. And then I add 3 and 2, I get 5, so 5 over 6x was my answer.
B.
Everybody okay with that?
Yes, sir. So you could go back to the
Sure.
question that you done, Duda, please.
Sure.
The one with the 480, the time.
Yeah,
So how you get the overtime was 16 hours. How you get you divide by 10 or something?
nah, we're explaining just now. Yeah, common denominator and LCM mean the same thing. Right. So read this one.
Overtime is twice the payment for regular time.
How much do you get regular time?
160. Oh, $8 an hour. Oh, okay.
So twice $8 per hour, just be $16 per hour, you understand?
Okay, yeah, I got it. Thank you.
What is the value of this if x is 4 and y is 2? Anywhere I see x, I can replace x with what?
4.
Anywhere I see y, I can replace y with
2.
2. So I'll say 4 squared plus 3 by 2 all over
4 by
4.
2.
4 by
4
2.
squared
Right.
is 16. 3 by 2 is 6. 4 by 2 is 8.
16 plus 6 is?
Somebody at
21.
32. Oh, 22.
Nah, be 22.
22. Over 8.
What is the most amount of times 8 can go in 22?
2 times.
2 times.
And that's going to leave you with
Three
okay,
quarters.
so 2 by 8 is 16, and 16 from 22, that's going to leave you with 6 remaining.
It'll be 3/4.
Right, because 6, okay, well, 3 into 6 is 2, and what's saying, boy? No. 2 into 6 is 3, and 2 into 8 is 4. So yeah, 2 and 3/4. I don't know if you guys okay with that.
Yes, sir.
All right, so
D.
23. All right, cool. So if you see a question like this, you're just replacing the unknown for what they tell you it is, and you work it out. That's all. If anybody is confused about this part over here, why did we choose 2? Guys, can I choose 3? What's 8 by 3?
8 by 3 is 24.
I choose 3 because that would exceed 22. So the most amount of times 8 can go into 22 without overflowing 2 times. 8 by 2 is 16. So that's going to leave you with a remainder of 22 minus 16 is 6. You put that over the 8. You simplify it and you get 3 over 4. All right, 2 and 3/4. Good. All right, this I repeat. What's the answer?
4.
Ain't it
4.
4?
And how did I do this? Watch. 35 is 5 by 7. I already have the 5 here. So
So the
to get to the
bracket would be
5,
equal to 7.
and if I want to get 7,
It
okay,
would be
think about it, right?
plus 1.
This part over here would have to be 8. Because
Mhm.
8 minus 1 is?
7.
And therefore x would have to be what?
X would have to be 4.
Right. If you're confused, right, look at it again. We want to get 35. Isn't 5 by 7 35?
Yes, sir.
Right. Now, if we want this to work out to be 7, then this would have to be 8, because 8 minus 1 is
7.
7. And so 2 by what would give me 8?
2 by 4.
Good. So the answer is just 4. Somebody said to explain one, Jadon. Explain the one with time. Which way you mean? Question 20? $18? Okay, no problem. Let me explain this fast. So, Jadon, they're telling you the simple interest on $900 at 4% per annum for 3 years is 108. So here what? The simple interest on 900. That means $900 is the amount of money invested as the principal value. 4% is the rate. T is years. We don't know what that is. And they told us that the simple interest is 108. So remember that the formula is simple interest is equal to principal by rate by time all over 100, right? So in the question, we know that the simple interest is what? What's the simple interest in this question, guys? I'm a fast guy.
108.
108, right? That's 108. The principal was the amount you put in as 900. Sorry, replace P with 900. What was the rate?
The rate is 4%.
4%.
Sorry, replace that with 4. We didn't know what the time was, so we leave it blank. Notice that the 0 and the 0 here cancelled off. So where's 9 by 4?
9 by 4 is 36.
So we ended up with 108 is equal to 36t. So if this is the case, now we need to do what on both sides to find for t.
Divide by 36.
Right? How much time is 36 going to 108?
3 times.
3 times. So the answer is 3. Hope that helps. I'll move on, Lee. Right. I will let Cassidy help me with this one. Cassidy, give it a read.
John has X marbles and Max has twice as many marbles as John. Max gives John 5 of his marbles. How many marbles does John now have? I feel like I'm in primary school.
I see him. This is like I see question. Right,
So
let me
John
tackle
has
this.
X, John has X and marble, and Max has twice as many. So if John has X, then Max has 2X. So if Max gives John 5 of his marbles, Max would give John 2X minus 5. So
Wait. No, he would not give him 2x minus 5. That would be the amount Max now has.
Max now has, yeah.
Right? So,
And how
let
many
me explain it
marbles
back.
is
Let me explain it back one more time. So Max gives John 5 of his marbles. So Max originally had 2x, but he's now going to give 5 to John. So if this is the case, Max loses 5, but John gains what?
John will gain 5. So John will have X plus 5.
Right.
Any
Everybody
question
clear
on
with
how
this?
many marbles he have? So it will be B.
X plus 5. B.
The aura.
W's in the chat for Cassidy, guys.
W in the chat for Cassidy. If she was writing back SCA, she mashed it up. Mashed
I
it
would
up.
have
Top 10.
wait,
100.
wait. I would have be top 100.
Real.
Exactly.
Number 1.
Superstar. What's the answer, guys? I feel like this is a repeat.
This is a repeat. A squared minus
Yeah,
B.
it is A squared minus B.
You sure?
Yes, sir, because 2 by
Nah,
2 is
nah,
4.
nah. Nah.
No. It was a different numbers. No.
Yeah, it was
Oh,
The second one was
6,
2 and
it was
4.
3,
The
6,
second
and
one
they
was 3 and
always
4.
going with this. Oh my
This one
gosh.
different.
train up thing, right?
They're tricky, you know. They
The answer is
want to
C
trick
though.
earlier.
So it would be is 2 by 3 is 6 and
I
6
think
6 plus 6 is 12 and 2 by 2
it might be C.
is
Wait,
4
let's
and
It
look.
will
4
be
plus 5
C.
is 3.
No.
6 3s are 18, 18
Isn't
minus
it
6,
D?
12.
No, it's
So
not
Huh?
B.
D?
It's not B, no.
Nah,
So it's
nah, it's
D.
not.
It's D.
D.
I'm
Yeah,
checking
it's
that
D.
now.
Because 2 by 3 is 6, 6 plus 6 is 12, and 2 by 2 is 4, and 4 plus 5 is 9.
Yeah. It's D.
This is why I'm showing you all how to attack the questions. You don't just want to read it and put on the answer one time like you're mad. Do that. Talk about that. Do that. You have to read the questions. Make sure if it's making sense. If it's not making sense, something is wrong. Nikolai, you see how you
Maths
told me the
have
answer
to
was
make
B?
sense.
No, I
Nikolai.
said D, sir. I said
Right.
D.
Oh, you said D.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. All right. Doubles in the chat for Nikolai. Nikolai,
Nikolai.
Yeah.
Nikolai, you're singing. You're not
What?
singing as like your normal self. Like you're singing like a bit like
Yeah.
weird down,
Yeah,
or like
Nicola, you
tired or
sound
something.
dead.
I'm
Like you sound
concerned.
like you
I'm
had a
concerned.
rough day.
Concerned as well.
No, sir.
I
No,
think
no, that's
Nikolai kinda
Nikolai.
aggravated that Romano take back X's.
Probably. That could be the problem, you know.
That could be it now. But it ain't the
Nikolai.
problem for Nikolai. Nikolai could just go and get them like it's nothing because, like Romano said, it's crumbs on a plate. So
That's
It's like
offensive.
it's like the water cycle, right? Romano just keep getting more, and
LOL.
Nikolai just
yeah.
taking like it's like Hansel and Gretel.
Exactly.
It's
Okay,
not
it's like
fair to
Hansel
them.
and Gretel. Like Hansel and Gretel. Yeah. You know, like the
Yeah.
crumbs.
Yeah,
And
So the
yeah.
crumbs
I
Nikolai,
haven't
going
heard
after
that
one
story in
thing,
so
but then they
long.
see something better and then they go with that. Basically.
but Nikolai, if like on a serious note though, if you need somebody to talk to out here, right? Always here. Like just someone know what's going on out here for you, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Right. So
Like a father. Mm-hmm.
right with you, and I'm serious about that. I'm not joking. Right. So we have a matrix here, and is row. We state the order by listing the amount of rows followed by the number of columns.
3 rows by 4 columns.
Wait, if you don't know what your roses look like, your roses look like this, I
And
just
your
had to say,
columns is a vertical line.
and it's okay if you don't know. At least now you know. So
Mhm.
rows. How much rows we see in here? Seeing this?
3. 1,
3
2, 3.
My mommy name is Rose and she sit down here and she wants to know what you're calling her for.
So does your mom want to volunteer to do a question?
Probably most likely not.
Oh.
Oh, that'd be
My
cool
mommy know
though.
how to multiply like you from long time ago. So
You
no, come back.
Come back,
So
come back,
walk
come
on
back.
the
Sir,
screen.
No, come
please,
back.
please. It's a joke, it's a
So
joke, it's a
say,
joke.
okay, I quit.
Yeah, boy.
Oh,
They
It's a
basically
joke, sir.
call
It's
him
a
man
joke. It's a
prehistoric,
joke.
yeah?
It's a joke. It's a joke.
Joking. Yeah, boy. And the amount of columns we have here, we have 4
4.
columns, so it's 3 by 4. Yeah. The answer is C.
C.
Let's go.
See,
Can you see the answer?
can you see the?
yes, I
Madam.
can
Okay,
see.
guys,
Hey, you see
let's
my
not
Romano
get
is my son? You see my Romano is my son? You see?
You can
Guys,
I
this is
see.
not
I had
competition.
I had to take care of Romano since he was
Cassidy, at this
born.
point,
And say
at
some of
this
my
point,
mannerisms
he
rub
has
off.
favoritism now. Cassidy, he
Yeah,
has favoritism. He has favoritism at
Oh,
this
favoritism,
point.
favoritism.
I go tell her this, Romano, he edit. Hey, Nikolai and I go way back. Nikolai was like in a 24-hour live with me, right? And Romano, he take his time. I didn't even ask him to do this. He take his time. He edit. He like went through like that 10-hour video or something and make a whole edit something from like I didn't even ask him. These guys real show that they loyalty to Mathvybes. You know what I mean? Like they really show that they
Guys,
care about the brand. You know what I mean? Yeah.
brand ambassadors.
So you need to adopt some daughters. You need to have some daughters.
No, you
Yeah,
see,
this
he
I have
have
Sky.
daughters,
I
but
have
he
Sky. I have
neglect them.
Sarah. I have Cassidy.
This
He
guy's difficult
neglect
for
So what
them.
am I to
3
chop liver?
daughters.
Neglect them. We have them already.
Listen.
So I think we need
All
to
on
have
is
a
maturing. All on is
petition.
maturing. All on is
I
maturing.
think
Sir,
we
we
need
need
to
to do
continue
a
this.
competition between your boy children and your girl children, and I guarantee you
I
your
think
girl
we need to
children beating
continue
your boy
this.
children.
To take
I
care of
think we need to
Sir.
I
continue this
understand
paper
what you're
and
saying.
in the after class we can talk about it.
Alright. So
Yeah,
the
lock
determinant of
in.
P. To find the determinant, you're gonna multiply the first diagonal
Oh god.
minus the
Yeah.
What is
product of the.
that?
Oh my god! Yo!
Oh god.
Oh,
So we're
guys,
gonna
if y'all
say
didn't know, I love 6-7 jokes. I love them so much.
8 by 5 is 40 and 6 by 7
7
is...
by 6 is 42.
Good
where's
job.
40 minus 42.
Minus 2.
2. Negative
Right.
2.
So here it is, right? Imagine Nikolai had take 42 of Romano X's,
Oh my
but
god.
he give back Romano 40, right? He said, nah. Them crumbs steal. Them crumbs spoil. Right? I want them crumbs. How much X's would Romano still be missing?
2.
Yeah. He said, them was the diamonds in the rough. Take
So
that,
I
take
can
that.
steal like
Romano,
by
you
chance, how
basically
you
get
got the
back trash
negative
now. You
2?
basically get back the worst of the worst and
All right,
like
let
all the
me
diamonds.
wait. Let me explain it back to. All right, so here it is, right? Imagine for a second that Nikolai negative means take took 42 of Romano's X's, right? You with
Yes.
me? Right. Now positive means you're giving back. So he get back 40 out of the what? He gets back 40 out of the what? Remember, Nikolai had taken 42. So how much Nikolai still has? So he gives back Romano 40. How much does Nikolai still have?
Nikolai has 2.
Yeah, so like imagine Nikolai takes 42, he gives back 40. He still has 2. So it's negative 2. He still
Oh, so
has
you have to take the sign of the larger number as well, or
yeah, you take the sign of the larger number. Mathematically, you just take the sign of the larger number. So 40 minus 42 is negative 2. Yeah.
So
It's
what
also
I just
explain that like
remember
in a
is
serious.
when your signs are the same, well, when your
No,
signs
you're
are
talking about
different. When
multiplication.
your signs are different, you have to subtract and keep the sign in the larger number.
Right. A way to think about it too, like imagine, okay, that's the best example I can think about, Nikolai and Romano.
So you could use
My
money.
God.
I prefer the
Romano, at this point, y'all is a statement of sibling
I get
rivalry,
it.
rivalry beef. So
Oh,
just
yeah,
accept
we
it.
could talk about, oh, yeah,
I get in cyberbullying.
We'll
we could
talk
talk about
about
this,
Romano and Nikolai yell afterwards.
right? Right, so we have 3 minus minus 2. A minus by
5
minus is a
and
plus. Let's
yeah.
repeat. And then we 7 minus 5. Someone have tell me the answer for this. It's going to be 5, 2.
5, 2,
2.
yeah.
5 2.
C.
Cool, C. Let's move on. They were we to find R to M.
Yes.
We had
This
to
is
go
a
from R.
repeat. We need
How could
Skinny
I?
Man Bob.
Skinny man Bob. Now we don't need him just yet. We're serious. We locked in. So O to R is A, right? O to R, that's in this direction, agreed?
Yes, sir.
Right.
And then O to T
Is B.
that's B. So then what do you think T to M would be?
Is also
Is also
two,
B.
2B.
So
It would
question,
be
what do you think
2B.
O to M would be?
O to M
2B.
would be 2B.
Alright, let me look at the route now. I want to go from R to where?
R to O.
M. Oh, sorry.
So you go from R.
My God.
Oh my god. Fried chicken.
Free chicken, please.
Fried chicken,
So
please.
he looking like he about to
So,
be the fried
say
chicken.
again, I'm real hungry now.
Anyway, so that we
Right, he
going
wants to go from
okay.
he
So
wants to go
KFC is
from
by
R to
M.
M.
KFC by
KFC,
M.
right.
So we
Wait,
gotta go from R to O.
wait, give me a second. Fast. I want to show them my artistic skills. I don't think I'll ever see it.
My God.
One second. Oh, look at it right here. I'll land on the mark. I draw this, like I literally draw this. I draw that.
Why are you
Whoa.
So he's a boss. Hey!
But we know Sir could draw.
Exactly.
Yeah, we
Matt
know he
Vibes
could
sent his
draw, he
drawing in
could
the
take
chat.
off photography. Oh, Lord. So it's a whole package, yes?
drawing
You
vibes?
hear that, Shana? You hear that?
Vibes?
I'm a whole package.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
I think we just boosted his ego,
Package
guys.
specifically for Mrs. Matt Vibes and Mrs. Matt Vibes.
Correct is
Hello.
right.
Uncle package.
Period. Point blank.
Art
Right.
vibes.
Uncle
Okay.
package.
So now,
Right. So
Skinny
let me go.
Skinny Bob
Right.
gotta go from O
He-
to R.
Art.
Wait. Whoa. Wait. Take your time. He wants to go from R to M, right? So to go from R to M, he goes from R to O.
And then
But
from
notice
O
that
to
he goes in the opposite direction. So if
So
this
he
was
would-
positive A,
It
that
would
really
be
be
change
what?
to negative A.
negative A.
And then Skinny Man Bob, he reached O, right? So he gotta go from O to M
O
now.
to M.
He get the chicken. That is it for the chicken day. That chicken
2B
done.
minus A.
2B.
B.
So
Right.
minus A plus 2B.
Switch it around. 2B minus
Which
A.
is the same thing as 2B
Mhm.
minus A.
Again, watch. Skinny Man Bob wants to go from R to M. He starts from R, he goes to O, but it's in the opposite direction, so that A goes into negative A. Then he goes from O to M. He's going in the same direction here, so I'll leave it as positive 2B, and that's it. So it's going to be 2B minus A. Hope everybody understands.
Wahoo.
Yes, sir.
All right, cool. What do people on YouTube saying, buddy? All right. Does I repeat? What's the answer?
2.5. 2.5.
Right, because I had to divide this by what?
1,000.
Right, so I gotta shift the decimal place. There's 3 spaces to the left, and that'll be 2.5. Everybody okay?
Yes, sir.
Right. The volume of a cube whose edge is 10 centimeter. Right, so the edge is 10. Say I have a cube here. That'll look. Oh my
What happened
days.
to them artistic skills, sir?
I don't know.
That's
I give us
cyberbullying, Romano. That's cyberbullying.
I give all my sons more artistic skills.
Well, I
And I
ain't
give
cyberbullied, so.
and I give him I give the sons the artistic abilities and I give the daughters the mathematical abilities.
Exactly. That's why the daughter's
Yeah.
better than the sons.
Right.
Except artists make millions of dollars.
Except mathematicians just
I
create
could.
things that y'all artists just use.
And I am the one daughter. I am the one
Stop
daughter
the
that gave
sibling
birth.
rivalry. Are they really sounding like
Good Lord.
siblings? 10 by 10 by 10 is just a
So,
thousand.
so we don't need to study the sons and daughter with artistic skills and math skill. I get both. I chillin'.
That's true, huh? That's true.
So, sir, wait. If you give out the math skills, right, where I get my chemistry skills from?
Okay,
Miss
so
Mathvybes.
Mrs. Mathvybes' mother is our
Mom?
chemistry teacher.
Great.
Ooh,
That's where it
makes
came
sense,
from.
makes sense.
But my dad is not art teacher.
But here the funny story. Here the funny story. When I was in Sheba Boys, right? In Form 1, her dad. This is some deep law. This is some deep law. Her dad was my
teacher.
art teacher. Art teacher. Yeah, art teacher.
Whoa.
That's crazy
Whoa.
though. That's a crazy.
So
Make a
how
little
that make
more
sense?
so life story
Imagine
after
father
we
go to school,
finish.
but he already tell everybody though. He tell everybody.
You tell
I heard the
everybody.
story before.
Wait, sir, I have a question. How you and
Yeah.
Mrs. Mathvybes meet?
So are you know about President's Award?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
No.
It's like scouts.
I
It's like
actually
scouts.
working on getting one.
Yeah.
It's like scouts, but better. Well, I find it was relevant. So like the first meetup, she actually was vexed with me. Cause like I made her late to her hike. Yeah, he's tell his story.
Oh my god. Wait, I don't want to see that. Because when you first came in the live, I was gonna ask if that was the President's Award JC you had on, but
It is. It is.
It is.
It's like a full circle moment. It's a full circle
Oh,
moment.
that's crazy.
Men, guys, I let think about the details. The women care about that. The men care about that.
The circle of
Really?
life. Yes.
The woman is always right, apparently.
Yes,
They
they
are.
are.
What do you
Okay.
mean apparently? What do you mean
We
apparently?
are
Really?
always right.
Apparently.
Even you?
We're going on in this room,
Yeah.
boys.
And fellas, the goatee is make a big difference. I tell you that.
Well, I
When I
think
grow the
I'm
goatee,
struggling.
when I grow the
Right.
goatee, she had a crush on me. Mrs. Matt, I had a crush on me.
Let me tell the story.
Wait, so
now.
who liked who first? Wait, so who liked
Wait.
who first?
So let we finish this paper first and then we go get everything else
Yeah.
after. Please, I
Yeah.
beg.
And after
Oh, we
party,
need
in the
to
after
come back to
party.
this conversation. Okay. Oh, the people and the champagne.
What's the answer? What's
Oh
the answer?
gosh.
Tell me fast.
The answer is 50.
The answer
50.
is
Sorry,
50. I feel up with that question, boy.
Is that repeat as well? What's the answer?
And this one too.
5.
It's 5-0.
5, right? Everybody okay with that?
Yes, sir.
Repeating questions than bringing new ones that we
Eat
know
on,
about.
eat on, eat on, eat on, eat on, eat on. What's the answer, eat on? Is that repeat?
This isn't C?
Yeah. C.
No, it's one of them. It's either C or D.
Make your pick.
Okay, let me run it back again. So if the perimeter is 56, then one side will be 56 divided by 4. 4 into 56 is what?
14?
14? What's 14 squared? To find the area.
14 squared.
Show me that aura, Anna. Show me that aura.
Will it be 196?
Yes.
Oh, Orville Aiden.
Orville Aiden for
You live in
real.
Obtanium.
If Kelani was only here.
Yeah, boy.
Actually, they changed it up slightly. They changed it up slightly.
Sir, I know the
Slightly.
answer for this one. I know the answer for
What's the
this
answer?
one. A.
A,
88.5.
okay. I didn't realize it's the same question and they just tweak it up. It's the same question.
Sir.
Let me explain. They tell us the distance around the edge of a circular pond is 88. So what they're really telling us here is what? What they're really telling us?
The
Distance around
diameter
a
is
circle is what?
80. The diameter is 88 meters.
No,
What?
no, no.
The circumference.
The circumference.
Circumference is
Circumference.
88.
The circumference is 88. So here what, right? The circumference is 88. No. They want us to find the radius, okay? They want me to find the radius. Now they're giving us the circumference, and we know the formula for circumference is what?
2 pi r.
2 pi r.
When you show the answer is 88 pi. We will see. I don't think it's 88 pi though. So the circumference is 2 pi r. And it tells us the circumference was 88. So 88 is equal to 2 pi r, right?
Yes, sir.
If I want to make r the subject of the formula, I have to divide both sides by what?
2
pi.
2 pi. Yeah.
So the answer is actually 88 over 2 pi.
Okay, my bad. I live and I learn.
See,
That's it. You live and you learn. Let me explain it back again. The distance around is really circumference. Is really circumference. So the circumference we know it to be 88. C is equal to 2 pi r. So 88 is equal to 2 pi r. You want to find for r, so you cancel off your 2 pi by dividing by it on both sides. So you end up with 88 over 2 pi, answer is C. Cool.
Right.
This looks like a repeat.
That is a repeat.
Yeah, it is. No,
It's slightly different. It's slightly different. It's slightly different.
Sarah, read the question first.
They gave you the
I
height
didn't
this
read.
time.
In this question, it's telling you that the area of the triangle is 14.
14 cm.
Yeah.
So that you'll see how sneaky it is, be real sneaky.
Yeah, because last time we had to find the height.
Yeah.
This time they give you it.
Yeah. So
Last
the
time they
area
gave
of the
us a
triangle.
square.
So they're telling us that the area is equal to 14 centimeters squared, right?
Yes, sir.
And they want us to find the area of the compound shape.
To everything.
Right. So here we're gonna do this. What kind of shape is this?
As a square.
A square.
Square.
So if I could find the base for this, what I could do with that?
You can multiply it.
Find
You could
the
just bring it
area.
about.
You could find the area.
You can find the area of
The
everything.
compound.
Right. So the area of a triangle is
Half base by height.
We know the area is 14. We know that the height is what?
4.
4.
4.
So half of 4 is what?
2. If it's
2.
2b,
Not
then we
2.5.
divide.
So
And
here
then
we
it
go
goes
to what?
14 divided by 2, that's 7.
Right? You'd have to
Yeah.
divide
So the
both sides
base
by
is 7.
7. So
14
the
by
base
2
is 7.
7.
And 7
So
by
this
7
is
is
7.
49.
This is 7.
49
Sorry.
plus 14.
Right.
Whoa. You're adding. Area we interested in it?
Area. 7 by 7 is
7 by
7 by
7.
7 is
So I
49.
wanna
49.
And then
49 plus
49 plus
14.
14. That's what I
squared is
said.
49.
Right?
49. Yeah.
So the
Which is
total area
63.
will be the
Yeah,
triangle
63.
plus the square. And that'll be 49 plus 14.
Plus 14.
Y'all, just to
63.
make sure,
So that's what I
63
said
was
though.
part of the option, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
just to make sure, right?
Everybody okay?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Here what? Tomorrow we just go in. We just go in, Olia. We just go in. But obviously, I'm not going to do the past papers we did already. That's available on YouTube. So
Yeah.
tomorrow we just go in, Olia. And we could accelerate the pace because we do a lot of questions already.
Yeah.
So, if you don't
So
mind,
you can
tomorrow we
speak
can do
English.
some 2018 and 2019, please.
No problem. We just go in, we just go in. All right, cool. To the 8. This is like a repeat.
This
This
is
is
It is a
different.
repeat. This is a repeat, yeah.
This is what we say
Yeah.
we had to memorize the answer for.
Yeah.
What was the
What
answer?
was the answer? Wasn't it? It was C or it was A?
I think it was A, I'm not
A.
sure.
Here what? Let me speed run the question. Let me speed run the
Let me-
question
let
just
me
to
do
make
it.
sure. On leaving Trinidad, the time on a pilot's watch was 23 hours, right? It was 23.
Right.
When he arrived at his destination in the same time zone on the next day, his watch showed 3 hours.
Ah,
The
so
average
let me
speed
find. Wait, let me find any time. Let me find any time one time.
20.
So I'm looking like 4 because if 1 hour pass, 1 hour that would take it to 24. Then another hour would take it
1.
to 1.
Not 25.
Then 1 to the next thing would be 2.
The next thing would 2, and then the next one will be.
And that's it. There's no next one.
All right. Well,
Right. So it's 4 hours. So the time taken, time is 4. And they're telling us that the average speed, so they're telling us the speed. And they're saying that the speed is 625 per hour. So what does that mean, bro? That means that
3
if
hours.
1 hour passes by, you travel how much distance?
625
625.
miles.
Right.
Oh, kilometers.
I think it was kilometers. Yeah, it was kilometers. So here, what? If I travel 4 hours, I multiply both sides by what?
4.
Right. Because I deal
4
with
by
4
5
hours.
is 20. Put it
all
down
right.
there.
So
4 by 2 is
that'll be
8,
4 hours
9,
on
10.
that side there, and then 625 by 4. 5 fours are 20, so that will be a 0 there. 2 fours are 8, and 2,
plus 2.
that's 10,
10.
right? And 6 fours are 24, and 1, 25.
I see Sarah want to laugh in her. I see Sarah holding back the laughter. Sarah seen
I'm
you know.
sorry. I'm sorry. I'm
No,
just
it's
trying to
not
be
that this thing
helpful.
is she good, right? And I
What?
already have the answer, but because Renisha, no offense, but because of how you doing the maths, my brain is like, what? But it's supposed to be this, but
What
we have
going
the same
on?
answer. Yes,
Oh yeah,
exactly.
oh, yeah.
I'm
It
sorry.
do
I'm
have to
sorry. I'm sorry.
it do have to be
Because
hard, right? Watch, check it
it's
out.
not hard, sir, but it's like when somebody
600
says it, it's weird.
600 by 4. 6
like
fours.
2400.
Yeah.
2400.
And where's 25 by
plus
4?
25 by 4 is
As
100.
100.
So 2500. Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's what I just now said.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
you
we're
did
doing
the
it a
whole
long
long
way.
thing, but this
Oh,
is
but
a
that's
a
the
bit.
way I
Got
understand.
stimulated
Sorry.
halfway
yeah.
through the explanation.
Then
I
on,
have
then
two
on.
different ways. Yeah.
So that's the way I understand. I'm so sorry if nobody else will understand my way, but that's the way I
No,
understand.
I
Renisha,
understand.
I understand your way. I understand your way. That's
Huh?
exactly how I did it.
If it worked for you,
Yeah.
go ahead and do it.
Wait there.
Thank you, Romano. That's why I use my half brother. No matter what nobody say.
I want to address something. Like people on YouTube that being mean. I want to say this. Everybody learns at different rates and see things differently. I not here to I don't want to here to like be mean or like judge anybody. Everybody here to learn. I'm trying to be good, trying to be good people. You know what I mean? Everybody see things differently and at different rates and in different ways. So try not to be mean. We have to love
My
each
son
other
is a
and
good
respect each other.
teacher. My son
Yeah.
is a good teacher.
Yeah. I have some teachers
I
that
would
would
never
literally make
forget
fun of students, like, and that's crazy. That's crazy. Some teachers actually make fun of
And
students.
You
This
that's
is
one
mean
of the
my
ridiculous.
maths
reasons why
teacher?
That
one of
was
the reasons why
my
I don't
my
like
teacher in
DOA.
standard too.
That is my maths teacher
Ridiculous.
Sir,
from
I
Form
can't say the
3 all
name
the
of
way
my
to Form
math
5.
teacher, but my math teacher, he literally called. I remember we was doing a subject, and just because somebody got a problem wrong, he went up to the panel and was like, "You dumb or something." He just started insulting the man in front of the entire class.
That used to
That's
be we biology, chemistry, and physics teacher in Form 3.
oh, I don't talk about other teachers on live, eh? I don't want to be
Oh.
encouraging any bad talking of teachers.
I can't forget we on live.
Yeah.
Right?
What's the next question?
Wait,
What's the next question?
huh? No. Where's half a 16, guys?
Half of
8.
16 is 8.
This is a repeat, eh? Watch.
Yeah, that's a repeat.
15 test scores, 8 median. Median. We know that.
Median.
Sir.
Yeah, of course.
Is that a repeat as well? What was the answer?
166.
166.
And the other one was, let me see the other one, sir.
On the
Let
median.
me just make sure nobody is confused, right? Guys, if they say at most, it means less than or equal to, right? If you want a full solution, go with my first live, June 2025 and Jan 2026. Alright? This over here, every small block is 4. So half a small block will be 2. So this is 4 and this is 2. That'll be 166. 166 is the answer. Right. The median mark. The median mark. I just gotta find half of 200. Half of 200 is what?
100.
But that is not my answer, you know. That's not my
Nope.
answer.
But that's not the
I have
answer.
to go. I have to go over here between 80 and 120.
Mm-hmm.
And put it down. I believe it was 37, if I'm not wrong.
Nah, 37.5.
Yeah, 37.5.
It was close to 40, but it wasn't 40. It was 37.5.
Mm-hmm.
Because remember, every small block here was actually 1. So half a small block will be 0.5.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. But I'm not seeing 37. I mean, I'm not seeing 37.5. So the only answer you could really put is 37.
Exactly. So B.
Yeah, 37 is kind of close to 37.5, but just 0.5 plus 0.5
Yeah,
off on the answer.
that's all they could really do. I mean, like, well, you understand, like in the last year it was a bit weird because they had 37.5 as option. So that was a bit weird. But
Really?
yeah, they
Yeah.
did
Yeah,
they
the
did have
last paper was
37.5.
37.5.
I don't
Yeah,
think I
so
touched base with that advantage. I don't mean see that, but okay.
yeah, so we just take it. It's fine. It's like a master card. Let's fix it. Right. Yeah, everybody okay with this?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, yes, sir.
Badness. Let's move on.
Badness.
In our box.
Pussy.
Wait, let me let Sky, my daughter, help me with this one. Sky, yes, so
No,
what's
no,
up?
I wasn't gonna answer it. I was just saying. I see it. I see it.
Yes, sir.
Sky, read the question for me.
In a box, there are 8 red, 7 blue, and 6 green marbles. One marble is picked up randomly. What is the probability that it is neither blue nor green?
If it's neither blue nor green, where had I be then?
So, either red.
It had to be a red. Yeah?
Yeah.
You with more now?
Yes, sir.
How much red marbles you have?
8.
Out of what? 8 plus 7 plus 6 is what?
20? We're
Nah.
not.
Alright, so 8 plus 7 is 15. 15 plus 6 is 21.
21? Well, I wasn't
Yeah.
that.
Nah, it wasn't that bad. Wasn't that off. So the answer is A. If
Yeah.
anybody is confused by that, guys, if it's neither blue nor green, then that leaves it with what kind of marble?
Red.
Red.
Right. Yeah, 8 red marbles, and out of all the marbles, it's 21. So 8 over 21. Hope you're okay with that.
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
That easy, right?
Yes, sir.
Wait, I did Jan 2026 on my YouTube channel. It's in a previous live. Go watch it.
Mr. Man, YouTube channel going full out before the end of the year. Watching it.
Although Mathvybes gonna make it, you know. Hey, I keep seeing people posting up like people that help them during CXC and nobody posting up Mathvybes though. I don't know what that's
Don't
about.
worry, sir. I go post you up. I go post
Sir,
you up.
what
I
do you
say
mean?
thanks to this
I
guy.
You sure?
He's the
every
reason
time.
why I
No,
found
like
Sir,
people
you
post you.
sure?
no, like
I
okay,
put you up
okay.
to
Wait.
Say,
I see this post on TikTok today and like picking up like like the main people. And then somebody was like, you forget Mathvybes. And I was like, yeah, they've been
yeah, I
forgetting
Yeah.
saw
Mathvybes.
that. I see that, yeah.
so I
That's
Yeah.
pub
crazy.
you,
Oh,
sir.
but sir,
Not
over
enough
here,
people and
a
posting up,
good
sir.
amount of
So
my
I pub
Pauline
classmates
do it.
post
you,
you
Terry
up.
Come on.
Pauline
David.
do it.
Pauline is my dog. Pauline is my dog. Right?
You
She's the only
literally get
person I see
edited to
post you up.
Hamilton's zone. That's like
I
Yes,
see
peak.
you
that.
did.
That blog. That
And
was peak.
sir, a
That's good.
majority of people on SXM, they post you up on their statuses. Maybe not on TikTok, but a
Mm.
bunch of SXM people post you up. Like every
I
single
don't know.
TikTok,
I don't have a lot of people number, you know. I don't know.
every single
I don't
status
know.
I scroll through that I have saved in my phone has like a
Wow.
classmate or a friend. Big up Mathvybes. Big up to Mathvybes. I was like,
Wow.
yes, Mathvybes, subscribe.
Maybe it's
Because
like
all
it's
of them,
training people. Maybe just like it's training people. I don't know. But
Nah,
like
boy. Can't be
Somebody
training
in the
people, man.
YouTube
Everybody.
comment say Matt Vibe and Cohen Springer collab before GTA 6.
No.
we will see how that goes. We will see how that goes. Yeah, we'll see how that goes.
Yeah, they go in
Right?
front
We
heat,
need an
wide
tuition
screen.
Yes, yes.
We
That
That
would
be
be
a
that could
wide
happen.
screen.
That
I
could
would
happen
love
for
to
sure.
see.
That could
I
happen
would
for sure.
love to see
Type
Math
of
Vibes
Adaptation,
and
yeah.
you could carry
adaptation.
David
I would
and
love to see
Coach
that.
Singer.
Like,
Yes.
okay, I could definitely do a live with Chris for sure. For sure.
Yeah, you
I talk
should.
about Chris. I talked to Chris about that already. You see, like when I do the 48 hour marathon, he say he might chip in. I come out of it, get share some
When that
support.
happening? 14
Adaptation
sorry.
name is so creative. I was looking at that last
And
night.
Hey,
yeah,
his
That's like
slogan
so
is
creative.
amazing. It's so amazing.
Yeah, it's
It's
so
like
I love it.
It's
a
he's a
different approach to
lifesaver for
learning
all
and then turn that to
creators.
adapt. That's so cool.
hey,
Adaptation.
because
That
you
real
always
cool
have to
name though.
adapt.
That is tough though.
Hey,
Right?
hey, big up Chris one time. Yeah.
Big up Chris
So don't
Reed.
forget to big up yourself too. Big up yourself. Big up Matt Vibes. Big up Miss
Well,
Matt Vibes. Big up everybody.
Big up Miss Mathvybes for real.
Mm-hmm.
And the thing is
sounds awesome, Mrs. Mathvybes.
like my immediate family, I feel like they have no idea how like big this is. If that makes sense. Like
This is
I feel like some of them still think is like a teacher and a couple of people on Zoom. You know what I mean? I
Nah,
don't think they realize. Yeah.
Sure, I don't think they realize
it's
this is basically
5,000
the
of
entire
us.
Caribbean.
I want to
It's the
say, I
entire
want to tell all you
Caribbean.
something. I want to tell all you something. It's a message for the youths. Nobody gonna believe in your dream. You gotta make people believe. You gotta stay consistent and you gotta keep at it. Eventually, you
I
go
mean,
find a few people that will support you. I find like Mrs. Mathvybes. I find Tivon. You know, you're gonna find some people that will just stay with you and believe in your dream until they make your dream come true. You gotta find people like that. But you gotta stay focused. I see this video that Certified Samson do it. He say it takes 7 years to reach where he is. Right? Success. Success has happened, but like nobody gonna believe in you at the start. Just telling you that, guys. Just putting it out there.
Thank you so much,
Thanks,
sir.
sir.
Thank you, sir.
Thanks for
Thank you.
giving
Thank
me
you.
I will believe in all of
motivation.
you though. I will believe in all of you. I will believe in you guys. I believe you guys are the future.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You all are the future. I'm banking on you guys. I'm investing on you guys. Yeah.
and all of them
You
coming
make
back
me
here to
cry,
big up
dears.
Mathvybes.
All right. Let me go back and say it. How many crickets played? What? I think Guyanese day for a second. I think Guyanese day for a second. Oh, I'm sorry. Guyanese people, don't come for me. Don't
Sarah,
come for
come
me.
get
How many
your
crickets
gynae
play
cousin.
students?
Oh boy, I don't like y'all. I don't like
Chicken,
y'all.
curry,
How
curry
many
chicken.
crickets played today?
How many students played cricket? Okay, let me tackle this question real fast.
And RP?
So we know this is 25%. We know this is
Yes, sir.
10%.
Yes,
So then
sir.
cricket would 10, 30, 40, 65, then cricket is 35% of the total. So we just
Yes,
had to
sir.
find
The total is
35%.
720.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, let's
Oh,
go. Let's go. So
720. Mm-hmm.
7 by 72. Well, you could always say 2 into 72, 36, and 36 by 7. Your answer had to be another one number. Your answer had, I think it was 133 was the final answer also. Nah, it was like 233, so something
It
so.
wasn't
Two
5.
something.
It wasn't.
What I saying, boy?
252, I think.
It's 250. Yeah, it's 250 something.
Yeah, wait,
It's
I don't know what I say. I'm
252.
mixing up with that previous question, but 7 by
7 by
6 is
6
what?
is 42,
It
and
was
then
C.
7 by 3 is 21. Yeah.
It's C.
Right. So it's 352 was?
Is
Yeah.
it C?
What I saying, boy? Oh my
It's
days.
252.
It's
C.
252, sir.
Bro.
You see.
Come on.
Yeah, let me do it fast. 6 by 7 is 42. 3 by 7 is 21, 25. Bam. Yeah. Hope everybody understands that.
Yes, sir.
The questions may repeat, but they might change up one or two words, and you have to be very careful. That's why I'm doing this so detailed.
Yeah.
Okay. A group is picked at random from the group. I was saying, a student is picked at random from the group. What is the probability that the student is a male who traveled to school by taxi on that day? So we say now we have a student being picked at random. So they could be picked from how much?
200.
Total 200.
Right.
200
So,
people.
but then they're saying, what is the probability that the student is a male?
So 108.
Yeah, to be careful.
So and if they say what is the probability that a male travel to school by
So they're telling you
taxi?
it's a meal. They're telling you
It'll
it's
be
a meal, right?
50 over
So 50
108
over 108.
Wait, they travel to by
by
taxi on that
taxi.
day.
So it'd be 50 over 108, yeah.
That's not answer. Maybe better reduce it.
Yeah,
That'll be
Yeah.
25, and that'll be 54.
right.
Ah,
Yeah.
Right.
See.
Yeah, B.
all right. This is conditional probability, yeah? This is conditional probability, and it's always I hate probability. I'm just saying that. I hate probability.
Me
I
too.
like
But
this type of
I
probability.
hate probability, especially in maths. Box and
nah, I
whisker.
love it in odd maths. I love it in odd.
Nah,
Like,
nah, nah.
you see, like,
I
okay,
never
like
did
this
find favor.
this is annoying because you see this saying a student is picked at random, so you might be thinking it's over 200, but then you read the next part, and the next part says, what is the probability that the student is a male? So they are a male, we know that there's a male, and then travel to school by taxi on that day. Let me just verify this amongst ChatGPT. I hate these kind of probability questions.
So
Let me
what
just
happened
verify.
to
Should be
Claude?
it though.
I just use
I good at these type of probability
I
questions.
choose Gemini.
Well, Romano, spell your facts. Let me hear what you gonna do.
What?
Spell your
What's that?
facts. How you
What do
gonna
you mean?
solve a probability question?
For this?
Yeah.
I just did though.
Oh,
I just want to say
okay.
it's 108 and
Okay.
50 over 108.
Oh, right. So ChatGPT verifies that this is wrong. So like you gotta be
What?
real careful with this conditional probability thing, boy. Like real
Don't
careful.
answer the
Is
same
out of
Right.
the 200.
Yeah, it's
Out of
also
the
in 200.
200, huh?
Really?
Like you gotta be
I know
okay. Let
that.
me show you. Let me show you something. Let me show you something, right?
Forget everything I
Let me
said.
show you. Let me show you a question that was
Well,
real
Romano.
similar to this. Like, okay, when conditional probability does come, it'll look like this. A person who has an Instagram account is chosen at random. So if they're saying a person who has an Instagram account is chosen at random, then we're picking people that have a what?
Wow.
Instagram account.
Anybody who have
And how
an
much
Instagram
people have an
account?
Instagram account?
125.
No, 100.
Oh, all right. How is it? Right, yeah.
Yes, you gotta be real careful with these type of questions, guys. Like real careful. Real careful. My advice I could give you. So like you see in this question, how they specify the person you choose at random. Read it again. In this question, they're saying a person who has an Instagram account is
Right.
chosen at random.
So 100,
So the
right.
person that choose at random has to be from which set?
The Facebook set. Or
So
the
have Instagram.
Oh,
Okay,
Have
Sarah.
Instagram.
Sarah, read the question, right? A person who has an Instagram account is chosen at random. So who has an Instagram account? How much people?
36 people, 36 people.
No. 100.
100.
Wait, 100. Oh, the total amount.
Why
Okay.
so much
Have
people
Instagram.
have Facebook and have Instagram?
So that would set the sample space. But like in this question though, I hate these types of questions. But like I'm not going like if I'm unsure about something, I will check it because I don't want to give all your false information. I don't want to do that. Right? I don't want to do that. So when you read this question, you see in here that a student is picked at random from the what? From the what?
From the
From
group.
the group.
So if it's picked from the group, how much people we have all together in the group?
200.
200.
Right? I hope you can learn this lesson from me. Put your pride aside or your ego if it means helping somebody. Don't just say you're always right. You could be wrong. And meal
Nobody
who
could be.
traveled to school by taxi on that day. Right, so Sarah, if we're talking about meal that traveled to school by taxi on that day, what would that be?
Should I repeat?
Alright, so meal, taxi. Meal, taxi. What are looking like? Meal, taxi.
50.
So
50,
that would be
yeah.
50 over,
50 over 200.
which is
5 over
5
20, which
over
is a quarter.
20,
A
which is
quarter.
1 over 4.
4.
So you see?
yeah. So the answer is not this, not the answer. not the answer. Learn from me. All right, that's not the answer. And be careful. So I hate these types of questions. English. English is a
Hard language.
yeah, boy.
You know, the subject I
It's
is
the hardest language in the world.
It
I
is
will.
actually.
It
No,
is.
Mandarin is. Mandarin is not this.
We're gonna talk about that after. This is a repeat.
Mandarin,
What's the
of
answer?
course. This is
Sir, I need sleep.
the
Vertical
vertical
axis is
y
the y-axis. Yeah.
y-intercept.
So we're talking about the y-intercept. Bam. The
Okay.
equation of the
Sarah,
line is
guess
a
what?
repeat. What's the answer?
So, see, y equals 4x
Y
plus 5.
equals 4x plus
Yep.
5.
Come back.
Yes,
She's back.
Renisha.
Hey, she
All
cooking.
right.
Romano.
What's the answer? Is that a repeat? Is that a repeat?
A.
What's the answer?
A.
A is the answer.
A.
They say it
Right.
any word linear.
Is that the answer? Or repeat as well? Is that a repeat as well? What's the answer?
No. It was.
But wait, you gotta be careful. It's not 2-4. They're asking you for the
Line
axis of
axis of
symmetry.
symmetry.
But this is a repeat. This is a repeat.
It would just
Is
be
it
x
two?
equal to
Y is equal
X
to
is
2.
equal to 2.
x equal to
X
2.
equal to 2.
X is equal to 2.
I'm not sure if
That's
you've
it.
seen it, but this is a vertical line that passes through what?
The
Passes through the
x-axis,
x-axis.
which is 2.
X-axis. Oh, that line kind of looking faded, you know. Now for my glasses.
Right? So the answer is
Right.
x is equal to 2d.
D.
Because it's a
Okay.
vertical line passing through 2 on the x-axis.
Yeah.
Alright, so a line is perpendicular to the line y is equal to 3 over 7x minus 9. Here, and now we always find the gradients of this line. For those of you guys that don't know perpendicular lines, the gradients are the negative reciprocal of each other. So this is in the form y is equal to mx plus c. So by looking at it, what's the gradient of this line?
3 over 7.
So here what? The gradient of line L will just be negative reciprocal of this. So flip it for me.
Negative 7 over 3.
If you flip it, that'll be 7 over 3 and you change the sign minus 7 over 3. Bam.
A.
Wahoo!
Alright. Everybody else see x around for what?
You're gonna put
Negative
negative
6.
6. So,
That's minus
7 by
7
negative 6.
minus
negative
Minus
42
6.
3 over
minus
5.
3.
7 by negative 6 is negative
That's
42.
minus 45 over 5.
Minus
And that would be
3.
negative 9. Well, positive 9. Yeah, negative 9, negative 9.
45.
Negative 9.
Negative
Take your time.
45 over 5.
Positive 9.
Which is negative 9.
It's negative 9.
Negative 9.
And sir telling me take my time.
I could ask why you say positive.
That was Romano.
Nah, she
No,
said
I did
negative.
not
She said
say that.
negative.
I did
I
not
said
say that.
negative 9.
Oh
I
my
was still-
gosh.
I
was
jumped to
still
the answer.
On
I
negative
jumped to the
42
answer
minus
before
3.
you would
I never
when you were
said
doing
negative.
calculations.
Oh, you see the sibling rivalry.
Yeah,
Romano
stop
just-
it. Stop it. I said stop it. All you have no dessert dumpling.
Okay.
None.
Okay. It's like
Tevon says sleep get it to us.
The
Huh?
sleep deprivedness, yes.
No, I rebuke and sleep.
But I know be
Alright.
quiet, because you know
I
you was asleep.
understand.
Alright,
Alright,
Olia.
so
Mrs.
proceed to the next
Mrs.
question.
Mathvybes tired. I got it in live just now because she not feeling well. Right? She so I had yeah.
So no after party. Okay.
Nah, no after party. Don't worry.
Oh, okay. I
It's
hope she
okay.
feels
Next time,
better.
guys. Next time.
What? Say that again? I'm not lying to you, Sharon. You genuinely look tired. So we can have the after party then.
Yay! We love you.
Can we? Mrs.
Wait.
Mathvybes. Nikolai have to sing for us.
Right. Olia, this I repeat. What's the answer? You add entry every single time.
Add entry every single time. X.
X plus
equal
Y
to
is
Y.
equal to
Plus
3.
y equals
Yeah, y equals
Nah.
x plus 3. X.
Y is
Y
equal to X.
equals
y
x
is
plus
equal
3.
to x plus 3. Yeah.
there's
Oh
a-
my gosh.
Because remember, Y is the
Y
output.
is
To
equal
get the
to mx
output.
plus 3.
Yeah.
Oh, these functions.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, this is
And
functions.
the regular equation is y equal mx plus 3.
Alright, so I will redeem myself. Yeah. Yeah.
We
yeah,
already
yeah.
know this one. This is D.
This one is D. Well, I know that already.
Alright? Because you put
53.
minus.
What's
If you put
53?
minus 2 into this, you get minus 8. You put 2 into this, you get positive 8. So the range is
B.
from minus 8 to 8.
Yeah.
we see. This one is a
Okay, that is
reflection.
reflection.
Risha, your
Yeah,
question
yeah,
due.
yeah. I know what
That reflection.
Reflection.
Next question.
Nikolai. Where Nikolai live? I know Nikolai love these
He
types of
gone
questions.
sleep.
Oh, he not here.
No, sorry, right here, sir.
I'll give it a read there.
Which of the following polygons does the sum of the... Wait, that's not. Which of the following polygons does the sum of the measures of the interior angles equal to the sum of the measures of the exterior angles?
Alright, so Nikolai, it's something a bit wonky, right? But basically what it's saying is the sum of the interior angles had to be equal to the sum of the what?
The exterior angles.
What is it? Well, we know for sure that the exterior angles will add up to what?
360.
What shape do you know does add up to 360 degrees? Other than a circle?
A square rectangle. No, a square.
Or a rectangle? Really, any shape with what? How much sides?
4 sides.
Alright, so what's the answer?
Quadrilateral.
Bam, quadrilateral.
Right.
So you see that y'all people in the chat who say hexagon. I hope y'all get your mistake. Okay,
Yeah.
good.
Not hexagon, guys. Oh, let's see how you gotta read all the question.
Yes,
You
he
can't
was
just
fate.
scratch
Fate
your
was
answer, you
correct.
know. You can't just scratch your answer and call it a day, you know. This is not lotto. This is not playway, right?
Oh.
Come on, Ryan. Guess what?
All right. They changed up the question slightly. So what is the image of the line y is equal to negative x when it is rotated anti-clockwise about O through an angle of 90 degrees? First of all, which one is anti-clockwise? 1 or 2?
One.
Are you sure one is
No,
anti-clockwise?
it's two.
Anti-clockwise is two.
It's two.
Anti-clockwise is 2. Number 1 is
It's
clockwise.
clockwise, yeah.
Clockwise is go
Right.
that way. Anti-clockwise is go the other way.
So rotating this 90 degrees anti-clockwise. And so that's gonna end up here.
Yes, sir.
Are you looking? Well, I'm not looking
That
like
will be y
guys.
equals x.
Right.
Yeah.
So the answer is
D.
D.
I'm telling all you, don't just put on crazy answers, you know. Make sure you check to see if your answer is correct. Please. I beg.
No, sir.
Beg.
I won't put down crazy answers. I
We
just
won't,
making more
promise,
mistakes
sir.
now. So I don't
Because
make the
sleep
mistakes
kicking
in the
in.
exam.
Sleep kicking in, sir. Sleep kicking in, please.
All right, Sarah, let me do this fast, right? So Sarah, I went how much spaces to the left?
You went 5 spaces to the left and 3
much up?
spaces up. So that's minus 5, 3.
Right.
Tivon says sleep holding me up, hurry up.
Let's see tomorrow because tomorrow is levels S.
That side
Outside.
where the 40 meters is, that's how hypotenuse and the degrees is opposite.
Wait, this will be opposite, this will be adjacent, right? We want to find the length A
Yeah.
to C. So we had to select E, we had to select the 40 because we have that. Which trig
Yeah.
ratio have
D?
Cosine. Cosine.
but if you put that wrong, you know, you're wrong. I'll explain why. Let me explain why. If you do that, then the answer would be expressed as cosine 30 degrees is equal to A over H, where A is 40. What's in, boy?
Sir, what's the
Right?
question? I could barely see the question.
A over H, where H is 40.
But like if you look closely, that is not there.
In
That is
the
not there.
triangle.
Yeah.
Length
not
of
there.
AC. Sir, what did it be?
You see,
The answer is E. I will explain why. Advanced people, are they know about complementary angles?
So
So like
Yeah.
cosine is the same thing
yeah.
as sine what? It's the same thing as sine what?
Sine 60.
sine
Yeah, so your answer is what?
A.
A. Obviously, I got to show it in a different way because not everybody's do hard maths. Hey, hard maths paper one is so easy, it's ridiculous. Because if you have a
Bad.
Casio calculator, you could work every single thing in a Casio
BC,
calculator.
you get through. Wait, petition. Since my name is Cassidy, we could like turn the pink Casio into like Cassidy.
Yes, I agree. I agree.
Yeah.
I
Oh
agree.
my
I agree.
God, yes.
All right, but a lot of people would not understand this. So let me just instead of using that 30 degrees, let me ask a question, right? We have a right angle triangle here. So the angle any triangle, the sum of angles must be what?
180.
180 degrees.
It's
180
180
degrees.
degrees.
180. So if this is 30 and this is Arabi. Sleep really messing with brains, but the answer is 60.
60.
Because 30 plus 60 is 90. 90 plus 90 is 180.
Mm-hmm.
All right. If I use it in 60 degrees as the angle through which I label everything using, then you would see that this is the
Opposite.
opposite. These are adjacent, these are hypotenuse. So
Mhm.
in the question, I want to find the length A to C. If I want to find length A to C, then I need to select O because I'm trying to find for that. And I'll select this one over here. January 2026 is on my YouTube channel, guys. Just look carefully. Look carefully. It says
And
CSEC Maths
2026.
Paper 1. It says June 2025 and Jan 2026. All you had to do is just go on lives,
Only one
right?
business.
It's the 4 1 20-minute video. I did 2 past papers there. All right, so guys, which trigger ratio have 1 8 in it? Fast.
Yeah,
All right.
that
I will help all
Sine?
you out. Sine theta. Sine theta is over H. The
Yeah.
angle is 60 degrees. I don't know what O is. I know H is 40 though. I replace H with 40. And I do some cross multiplication. 1 by O is O. 40 by sine 60 is just 40 sine 60 degrees. Yeah. Right? Cool.
Next
Understand
question. There we
types.
go. Wrap it up.
It's easy. 1, 2, 2,
Yeah.
4.
Increase.
So
Repeat.
the
What's the
answer is
answer?
2. The answer
Yeah,
is 2.
2.
Wow.
That's a
Come back.
repeat. That's a repeat.
This
I
is a
come
repeat. What's the
back.
answer?
Yay!
A plane
So,
is flying in a direction of 45 degrees and
Sarah,
changes
it's a repeat.
45. It's
You know it.
45.
No, it's not
Commentary.
45. Not 45.
It's not
Sarah.
45.
90.
It's not 90.
Wait, let me read the
Nine.
question,
90.
guys.
It's
It's
90.
90.
It's 90
Right.
degrees.
Let Sarah read
Oh,
it. Sarah, read the
it's
question.
It's not
Sarah,
meant
read the question.
plane is flying in a direction of 45 and changes course. Yeah, it's 135 minus 45 is 90. I think, yeah.
And if you had forgotten it, remember, you take bearings with respect to the north line in our direction.
clockwise.
Clockwise.
Right. Let me clock it here. Let me clock the T. Give me 1 second.
Clock it.
1 second.
So you really get a sticker. Oh, I thought you get a sticker for that,
So
yes?
so where is called that?
Yeah.
A protractor.
The protractor.
What's
Ah,
it?
cool.
Oh,
No, I
you're
wanted him
supposed
to
to
say
let him say it,
compass. I
bro.
wanted him to say
cool.
compass.
Y'all need to learn y'all
Will I catch
instruments
you?
by
You need to know your mathematical instruments.
instrument.
Because
Tell
it's
them when
it
it's
is
All right, wait, watch. So I'm gonna go 45. Someone wanna stop.
Stop.
All right. That's the bearing we was going at initially, right?
Yes, sir.
Now I want to change course to 135, so I will start off here already, right? Tell me when to stop.
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 Guys, the angle there. What's the angle?
90 degrees.
90 degrees.
90 degrees.
Just have to minus it, guys. Just minus it.
Minus
Watch
it.
it. She measure it, watch. It's clearly 90, guys.
Great.
Wow.
Brawling mathematics.
Right.
Rolling mathematics.
All right. I'll let Sarah and it's up with a bang here. Right,
Hopefully,
Sarah, you
hopefully I
look,
got a
Sarah,
bunch
you
for
look.
that part.
I think we're starting to see Sarah when she get frustrated. Sarah, just like quick. Right, Sarah, talk fast. Read the question. Fast. Speed.
If the
I show
angle
speed.
P formed by the two equal sides in an isosceles triangle PQR is P equal X degrees, what is the side of angle Q or angle R?
Ah. So they're telling us that PQR. Okay.
P is equal to X degrees.
I'll help you out a bit. So here what, right? They are saying, alright, so Sarah,
Mm-hmm.
angle P formed by two equal sides
It's an
in
isosceles
a
triangle.
right. Wait, let me just fix my diagram. My diagram looking a little sus. Looking a little sus. So they're saying angle P is formed by the two equal sides. So, 1 second. PQR. So, here what, right? Sorry, if they're telling me angle P is formed by the two equal sides, then that would make these two sides what?
Equal.
And that would make these two angles what?
Equal.
And they tell them that angle P is what?
X.
So this over here is how much degrees?
X degrees.
Right, so if I wanted to find these two angles, the base angles, which are equal, what I do?
That's a good question. So my brain for that.
Alright, somebody.
Add and subtract something. So
What do you have to add?
Nah, not that.
180. Is it
Minus
180 minus
180
N
divided by 2.
180 minus X
minus
divided
N?
by
2.
right.
Thank you to whoever did that.
Consider this was 30 degrees, right? If that was 30 degrees, then the remainder would be 150, right? And that 150 would be shared amongst these two. So you'd have to divide this by 2, which would be 75 degrees. Same procedure. So if the angle here is X, then the remaining angle would be 180 minus X.
Divided by
And
2.
because that would be shared amongst these two angles. We understand? Badness. So the answer is C.
C.
Sir, you know why I get frustrated? Because I ain't get sleep for 2 days straight now.
You're turning into Rajiv Dwarka. That's what you're doing.
You're rubbing off on us,
Sarah
guys.
is really my daughter, boy. Sarah is really my daughter. It's a sign. You can see it.
I just the existing mosquito in the corner.
Wait,
Wait.
that's
I think I
crazy.
seen one right now, you know.
Okay, we can start the after party. Hello.
Bye,
YouTube.
Bye, YouTube. Bye, TikTok.
Nah, this
Bye,
is
six
joking.
seveners.
Alright, so like the after party gonna be private.
Yes.
Yeah,
please.
it's closed
Okay.
off. Selective
It could be like
members
a
only.
recording. You could